podcast is intended for mature audiences. The views and opinions expressed are those of the panelists and do not reflect in any way those of the podcast partners, sponsors, or affiliates. Enjoy.
Hi, this is Michael Buffer, and you're listening to the Voice of the People. Let's get ready for Boxing Voice.
Every day I'm hustling, 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 hustling. Every day I'm hustling, 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 every day.
You're gonna see it on MGM Grand. Only one will stand. And Bill Haney, William E. Haney come with that fight plan.
They didn't think some niggas out of Oakland was gonna push up on their ass. You dig?
TheBoxingVoice.com.
Well, tell the truth and shame the devil that Devin is a bad motherfucker.
WBC, the lightweight champion of the world.
Come get the real belts, not this ain't franchise shit.
That boy is good.
Bill Haney, say his name 3 times, pop up like candy, man.
When you talk about that, you talk about one of the best fighters in boxing.
SDS Promotions.
When you in the trenches, you know, it's cool to shoot them bullets. How you gonna defend yourself when them bullets coming back?
Davis thought Santa Cruz was gonna fold from his
The popular and acclaimed defending WBA lightweight champion of the world.
If it was the streets, these niggas would have been smoked. Pack the whole group up. Pack them up and get them the fuck out of boxing.
Haney, Cambosis, one of those folks, maybe Garcia.
All them guys is easy work. They easy work, man. I'm the top dog.
The hard-hitting young star of boxing, 3-division world champion.
Skill for skill. I'm much more skillful than Canelo. I stand on that. I'm much more skillful.
You and Cambosis, what happens, Tank?
I'm whooping that ass. Tell him come see me. Tell him hold the belts. I'll whoop his ass for free.
The defending world champion from Baltimore, Maryland.
We from the city. You know what's happening, what's in the city.
TheBoxingVoice.com.
Gervonta Tank Davis.
SDS Promotions.
I remember walking in Mayweather gym, he sitting on the couch. I told him, bum ass fighter. He ain't say nothing, not one word. He got a fur on his 80 degrees.
What up, what up, what up, what up? Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Good morning to another beautiful, beautiful Saturday morning. Another spontaneous one, man. Obviously, with the fights going on, a lot was happening during them fights, but, we were too beat up to discuss the fact that Leonard Ellerbe is claiming Leonard Ellerbe is claiming Devin Haney only sold 50,000 pay-per-view buys, and Bill Haney is claiming that Tank Davis turned down $20 million to fight Devin. Man, it's like more of the same bullshit, man. I'm telling you. I don't understand why good fights are so hard to make, I swear. I really don't see the business of any other Tank Davis opponent making more sense than a Devin Haney. So I'm not understanding why this fight is so hard to make, and why does Leonard try to break down Devin? Because I promise you, I've been doing this shit for a minute. I don't remember Leonard ever ever announcing pay-per-view buys for anyone. Not on his own team, I never seen them give you a pay-per-view number for the opposing team. That's a new one for me. I swear, it's new. I have not seen that before. But look, man, it is what it is. People are running with it, that's for sure. And we're here to discuss it because I know there are some that believe this is true. So, they're choosing to use this as talking points all over the internet and Twitter. So I definitely wanted to give everybody an opportunity to, call in and let us know how you feel about the alleged 50,000 pay-per-view buys that Devin Haney did, and the alleged $20 million offer. Now, Tank did say something about it. I'm going to have to check if it's actually out here. I know he deletes things quite often, but it should be on Michael Benson's Twitter. And it's important to try and understand what he said here. I'm not saying that I'm interpreting it properly. I'm saying obviously it could be interpreted in different ways. So, you know, we'll just show it and go from there. But where is it? Where is it? Okay. So this is Tank in response to the alleged 20 million, right? So he I feel like he does indicate to us that it's not real, right? He says, you still listening to to that old sad Ninja Bill. Can't even reach the ninja he need to talk to. Laughing out loud emoji. But for sure, I'm turning down 20 million guaranteed. So why I say it's open for interpretation is because we have to decide whether or not the end of that, sentence is sarcasm or truth, right? Because we do know he got 40 million to beat Ryan. Now, there was never any indication that 40 million was guaranteed. We never got that number before the fight. We got that number after the fight because it was such a successful pay-per-view. Remember, they did 1.2 million. So, again, open for interpretation, just want to let you know. There is no way. I'm not going to say there's no way because that would be false. I'm going to say we never got a report that Tank got a $20 million guarantee for the Ryan fight. Like, there wasn't a report that fucking Earl or Terrence got a $20 million guarantee for the fight. So, I don't know. Is it sarcasm when he says, I'm for sure turning down 20 million guaranteed? Or is that, him being serious, that he's indicating to us that maybe he gets guaranteed more, which is, again, insane to even believe. Honestly, I just can't see that. Like, guarantee means you get in it before the fight. Like, you're guaranteed to get that. That's a lot of money. You know what I mean? He's not Canelo. They have a certain average that Canelo is going to make, so they can guarantee a certain amount. That fight with Ryan, while they always believed it would do well, they didn't have a actual number. They had projections, that they can draw to come up with some sort of guess. But, I can't see a guarantee of 20 million ever. What fight? Outside of the Ryan, right? Like, even if we do want to live in the world where he was guaranteed 20 for the Ryan, that was the only fight they could even afford to give him a guarantee that high for. So, again, is it sarcasm when he's saying I'm for sure turning down 20 million guaranteed? Or is it sarcasm in the sense that he's saying there's no way he'll turn down 20 million guaranteed by saying, yeah, I'm for sure I don't know, bro. It's shit open for interpretation because these motherfuckers talk cryptic as hell, right? It's not like they come right out and say it. They give you these twists and turns in these tweets. So this is him claiming that Bill is lying and that he did, that he can't even contact Al. That he can't even contact Al. And obviously, you know, Bill put out a video yesterday that everyone, you know, was posting, and it made the rounds. Obviously, it went around the internet and forced Tank to give you that response. So we'll play that video here.
Bro, you done turned down 20 million, bro. 20 million. You done turned down 20 million. Guaranteed. 20 million, bro. 20 million guaranteed. Are you serious, bro?
So that was it. No hostility, just you know, I guess his angle was to play it off in shock, right? So there is one more. This is now Bill on his live, and he's getting that Ellerby.
If that ain't the funniest Bama alive, did this guy just go in here and say, you don't know who to talk to, and then say, you know who to talk to? If he ain't, so you the boss, but you're not the boss, but I don't know who to talk to, but I know who to talk to. Man, if you don't knock it off, you know what happened. You know you got the call, and you know you turned it down. You dig? Now you saying call somebody, but we don't know who the person to call, but you the boss. If you don't knock it off, and you know who I'm talking to, you. The ex-face of boxing. Don't listen to none of that propaganda that they're talking about, though. We're talking about numbers, and we had an excellent event, great turnout. It always takes two to tango. Shout out to the Pro Grace team. They put on a hell of a performance as well in the build-up. Unfortunately, they came up short, but came up short. But, man, little dude ain't coming over here. Little dude ain't coming over here. You got the call. You've been served. You've been.
I just wanted to pause it there so that you can see Eddie Hearn in his live with the fist emoji, oncoming fist, which either, you know, in the world could be interpreted as I'm punching you or respect to you, but then he put the bank emoji. Okay, so, you know, a lot of people on Twitter like, yo, where's the money coming from? Where's the money coming from? Bill's a camper. Look at Eddie Hearn right there, verified, and he decides to drop the bank emoji. I don't know. Oh, Ness, he ain't say that the 20 million was real. He just in the comment section, Ness.
The dude ain't coming over here. Got the call. You've been served. You've been put on notice. This is the Devin Haney era, and we're no longer being ambiguous. We're not talking in third person. Devin is the youngest boss in the game. And that's how this thing is going. And just hope that, you know what I mean, old boy comes to his senses. Offer still stands. 20 tickets.
Well, there you go. Now we know that the offer still is available. There's one more Bill Haney rant that we need because he went off on Ellerby and the 50,000 pay-per-view buys. So he addressed the quote-unquote fake numbers, or he calls them fake numbers, excuse me. So give me a sec here. And this was another bill.
Spook by the door. Well, I'll be damned if the spook by the door, Leonard Ellerby himself, wants to present some fake numbers to the people. Good brother, the fight and the engagement far exceeded 50,000, 10,000, anything that you can muster up in your fat head to come up with any lie about. Let me explain to you why. Take a look at the analytics behind the scene, the engagement with the fight. Take a look at the stadium. Take a look at every aspect of the fight, and you'll see that it was a sellout. And only thing that I can see now is another sellout opportunity by the spook by the door to introduce some bogus numbers that cannot be found anywhere. So, Mr. Spook, while you found the numbers, let's not keep them a secret. Tell the people where you found them at. Because other than that, everybody had a wonderful time in the Bay Area. And guess what? The buildup was incredible. The numbers were reflected. But don't let the naysayers, the guys that are too scared to take the challenge for the crown, don't let them put you down. We had a great time. No longer will you down him, you must crown Devin. If only the guy that got them off their bunk-ass game.
All right, and I also want to show you Ellerby, that obviously, you know, is talking the business side of things. And no video from him, but definitely a tweet. And he says, the public decides who the star is. Tank is the star, period. The public decided their current commercial value is 50,000 pay-per-view buys in the last fight. They had a very good gate at 1.7 million. In what universe does someone think they can call the shots? Can't fool the public. Now, I just don't get why we get in these situations, right? He says it was a good gate. I remember Ryan did like a 1.7 in San Antonio, maybe with to-go type gate, and we thought that was good. But he says you can't call the shots. Well, they made an offer. You can counter. You can say, hey, I didn't think you guys were serious. Well, we would rather fight on our network, and this is the terms. You know, like, that's kind of how things go. I don't understand why you guys as fans are okay with a promoter of a fighter telling you that it's disrespectful to send an offer to an A side. That it's disrespectful to try and get a fight. You asking for the fight, you sending an offer to try to start negotiations somehow is you trying to dictate the terms. I just want y'all to understand what it is they're trying to tell us before we start gangbanging and beefing with each other. Like, this don't make sense. Why can't, like, one fighter's laughing that the guy that's trying to present him 20 million doesn't even know how to call the person he needs to call to make that 20 million actually be presentable to Tank. So he's laughing. So don't forget that obviously Eddie attempted to call Tank. I didn't like it because, you know, Tank has a promoter, or actually, I don't know. We don't know if Tank has a promoter, so maybe that's why Eddie felt he could call him direct. But usually you do have to try to contact the representatives of that person. So I understood why Tank didn't take the call. But if Tank is the boss the way that he claims, why didn't he take the call? Because we heard Devin on my show here with Danny tell us, I talked to Bob. I talked to Eddie because I'm my own boss. So when T.O. called me, I'm looking at the phone like, why are you calling me? I'm already talking to Bob, your boss. So I just want to show you this other, piece of data here that shows there was a call made by Devin's not active promoter, but remember that Eddie does have an option on Devin. And if you have an option, that means you want his next fight. If you want his next fight, you obviously want it to be the biggest fight possible. So this is Tank receiving a DM from Eddie saying, let's talk. And Tank saying no. So, you have that. You have Bill and you have Leonard telling you they can't dictate. They can't put terms. So I don't need any, you don't need to be a rocket scientist to see that there was a real offer and that Ellerby is saying they don't call the shots. Tank is saying, don't call me. It smells like an offer to me. Like, I can't wait to hear what y'all got to say, but it's hard to believe that there's not an offer. Like, Eddie is in the live, the bank emoji. Eddie's trying to call Tank. Now, for those that'll say, why didn't he call Ellerby? Is Ellerby with Tank? We know for a fact Ellerby and Tank said they don't even have a paper. They working off the strength. You feel me? We know for a fact they said that Tank ain't with Mayweather. And in that last promotion, Ellerby himself said Tank is his man and he's just helping. So, does he have to call Ellerby? Is Ellerby the representative of Tank? And if that is your representative that needs to be called, then say that, right? Because you're being cryptic saying that Bill doesn't even know who he has to call. But then in the same live that he did, say that he does know who to call. So I do want to show that video before we open up the lines because, Tank did respond in a blacked out video that you just had to, He responded, though. Let me just put it on.
20 mil? What they talk about 20 mil? That nigga can't even talk to the nigga that he supposed to talk to about me.
So that's all I'm saying right there. As Tank fans, please scratch your head and say, wait, why he happy that Bill can't get a hold of the person he need to get a hold of to get this 20 million to Tank? I get it. We made 40 million. We rich, but let's stop acting like $20 million paydays come around all the time. And we ain't even going to ask like backside. I mean, there's so much to talk about outside of just the 20 million. So,
The fact. And I'm only pressing niggas because I know, niggas got a little name right now. So, it's cool to go at them niggas right now because they got names right now. So, it's cool to, try to bully the bully. These niggas ain't no bullies. These niggas is pussy. I'm be the one to show them. And they broke for real. They already broke too. It's a fact. Niggas is definitely broke. 50K buyers. Nobody wanna see that soft ass shit. Nobody wanna see that shit. Understand? I'm supposed to be getting on the phone with Al too tonight. We want to talk about what these niggas been talking about.
So, So, Tank fans, don't call in acting delusional. My man literally just said, I'm supposed to be getting on the phone tonight to talk to Al to see what these ninjas talking about. You heard it. Don't call in saying Bill is cat. You heard it. He's confirming. First he says Bill don't know how to contact who he need to contact, but then he says that somehow Bill had a conversation with Al, that Al needs to tell him what they was talking about. I mean, I don't know. It sounds a little bit weird, but whatever. I'm going to take the silver lining is he said he got to get on the phone with Al to see what these ninjas talking about.
You see Eddie been in my DM heavy.
Let's go back right there. He said, you see Eddie in my DM, so more confirmation.
You see Eddie been in my DM heavy.
For those that can't understand, he said, you see Eddie been in my DMs heavy. Let's go back a little bit more.
You see Eddie been in my DM heavy.
Okay. Confirmation.
No, I want your boss. Niggas want to talk crazy, right? Niggas want to talk crazy, right? No, I want your boss, homie. I want your boss, homie. Niggas want to talk crazy.
So, is he asking to talk to the owner of the zone? Or is he being sarcastic? Because I'm giving him the benefit of the doubt. Maybe he's being sarcastic, trying to twist it on Devin and say, I thought you was a boss, but Eddie's calling me. I don't know. That could go both ways, right? Do he want to talk to Eddie's boss, the owner of the zone, or do he want to talk, or McCroskey, right? He could be asking for the CEO too. I ain't going to just jump over McCroskey. Or is he flipping it on Devin and saying, I thought you was a boss, but now Eddie's calling me to represent you?
Homie, I'm gonna get Lil Homie too. The other Lil Homie. You keep running at the mouth too. I'm gonna get that nigga too.
So I'm assuming the other Lil Homie got to be Shakur, right? Like, cause ain't nobody out here about to, you know what I'm saying, really claim that Isaac Cruz is the Lil Homie. So the other Lil Homie, he said, I'm gonna get the other Lil Homie too. That got to be Shakur, right?
That he got some stand-up niggas behind him. He can talk crazy to me. These niggas got the audacity.
Okay. That right there might have been the confirmation that he was talking to Shakur too, right? I'm now obviously he could have said the other little buddy and then went right back to Bill and them because he said just because these dudes got stand-up dudes behind them think they could talk to me crazy. But I'm feeling like he talking more about Shakur since Shakur got James Prince, which is obviously universally known who he is. But let's go back to re-listen a little bit.
He can talk crazy to me. Homie, you keep running at the mouth too. I'm gonna get that nigga too. That he got some stand-up niggas behind him. He can talk crazy to me. These niggas got the audacity. Tell that nigga to holler at the niggas that's really winning. Tell that nigga to do that. I'm off this. I'm not talking no more about it. If they want to make the fight happen, tell them niggas that they know what to do. They know who to call. And I'm by the phone. What's up? All of them. Holla at me. I'm out. 20 minutes.
So I'm going to just play that part one more time so that people know he's saying he willing.
That he got some stand-up niggas behind him. He can talk crazy to me. These niggas got the audacity. Tell that nigga to holler at the niggas that's really winning. Tell that nigga to do that. I'm off this. I'm not talking no more about it. If they want to make the fight happen, tell them niggas that they know what to do. They know who to call. And I'm by the phone. What's up? All of them. Holla at me.
So again, man, sounds real to me. Sounds real to me. But I got one more little bit. I have to show you because Ellerby, I showed you that he claims Devin did 50,000, and we do bring up this name a bit, and he's claiming that Devin did 50 to 65,000, and that's Rick Glazier. And I quote, the real Haney pay-per-view, Haney pro-grade pay-per-view numbers is the low 50,000 on the zone pay-per-view. My pre-fight number over-under was 65,000. Okay, so he's saying he estimated it was going to be 65, but it ended up being less than 50 or around 50. We all know piracy is a big problem, but it also had a horrible undercard, and a holiday season pay-per-views have never do good numbers in the U.S. Remember, Benavidez Andre barely broke 60, and that was on pay-per-view on cable. Let's see what December 23 pay-per-view does from Ryder, Saudi Arabia. Again, Rick was wrong a lot, and then he's been right as of late. So you take that how you want. 50 is low to me. You know, that sounds not right. But let's see if Eddie and DAZN get pressured into releasing numbers now that the competition has been revealing all this stuff, right? Like there needs to be some sort of counter. Maybe they'll give them one, maybe they won't. But certainly this will become a talking point and a question that Devin will be asked. So I feel like certainly Eddie and DAZN should give him the ammunition to be able to answer that and say yes or no to the amount of alleged numbers that are being reported out here. That being said, phone lines are open if you want to call in, if you want to voice your opinion. The number to call, 1-425-569-5241. Press 1 time. Don't forget, go ahead and subscribe to the YouTube channel, man. We're trying to get to 187,000. You know we can do it today, but it's going to take you to subscribe. Right now we're on 186,392. So we're about 600 and some change away from the next goal. So tell a friend to tell a friend. We rocking out. Today is Saturday. So this is definitely a spontaneous show. But big news, right? So let's talk about it. Phone lines are open. Let's go out to...
Remember to rate us 5 stars on iTunes.
Free way to support the show. Hitting the thumbs up. Free way to support the show. Subscribing to the show. Free way. Telling a friend about the show. Also free. Hook us up.
Subscribe to youtube.com/theboxingvoice for the latest and greatest interviews with your favorite fighters.
Uh-oh. Bill is here. He already asked for the link, but you know he asked for the link to see if anybody want to ask him some questions, because I'm sure we've already said everything that he put out, unless we missed something. But let's go out to Fats. What up? Give me a sec, Fats. Looks like we're going to have to disconnect Twitter and reconnect that. You there? You got to unmute, Fats. There you go.
You back?
Yep.
What's up, man? Why you ain't screaming at the top of the mountain like King Kong today, man?
Oh, man, because Shadeja got beat, man. She got beat, man. And I lost a lot of money, bro. Like
I know you did.
I don't ever remember betting $583 on boxing. I bet $583 on her, man. I'm devastated.
I told you that, and you talking about she can fuck with Clarissa Shields. I told you that.
Yeah,
I told
but
you were sad.
you seen it, and I know you've been watching for a while. It was more of a froze under the lights moment, in my opinion.
It happened. It happened though. You know what I mean? But what you got? Call somebody calling that?
That's Bill Haney, but you good? I
Hey,
mean, I'm sure he
All
want
right,
to
all
talk
right,
to
all right,
you,
go ahead.
being from Baltimore.
Oh yeah, oh yeah,
shout out to
oh yeah, oh yeah. The
Baltimore. Shout
speaker
out
on
to
there.
that B more, man. And shout out to the
Look, the
boxing
speak.
voice, the voice of the people, the voice of the streets, the voice that if you really want to get your shit off, come on here and talk about it, man. Stop hiding behind tweets. Stop hiding behind videos. Come out and let the people ask you what's happening. Ness, how are you, man? Where's Ring Walk?
Oh man, you know Ringwalk is the weekend. He got off on the weekends. I'm always working though. But what's up,
Yeah.
man? A lot has happened. I was just saying that it would be nice of the zone to give you and Devin some ammunition
Oh no, we
in
don't need
terms
any
of the pay-per-view
ammunition.
numbers,
Listen,
though.
Ness,
You got
Ness,
people
we don't
saying
need
that you
it.
did
Ness,
50,000. That's a low
Ness,
number.
they're lying, Ness. Listen, look around the arena. Look at the engagement. Look how much money the content creators are making. So fuck it. I'm gonna tell you this. The content creators made the money, man. I'm not stupid. Listen, so guess what? Fuck everybody else. Listen, ask the content creators, are they making money? Was the engagement, was the fight big? Period. Now, guess what, Ness? They came with these numbers talking about who the fuck is Rick Glazier? Nigga, you don't have nobody. You talking about the numbers. I know the numbers. The numbers are way beyond that. Way. I'm talking about way. But guess what? My friend told me, Richie Rich told me, he said, you know what, B? He said they can't stop the train. So guess what they doing now, Ness? They didn't turn into graffiti artists. See, they were trying to stop it. Now they got a spray paint can and they just spraying on the side of it. You know, remember Beach Street when the guy
For
used to
sure.
spray spit? That's who Leonard Ellerby is. He spit. He's just spraying graffiti and saying everything but let's fight. Now, the numbers, this is what I said is, it's over with. See, platforms like the Boxing Boys, because now, Ness, they say, well, prove that it was 50,000. Hey, Mr. Spook, show us where you got the numbers at. Because it's easy to come out and say, right? The numbers, come on, let's go look. See, because Rick Glazier is not in my business, so I don't know how he got the numbers, right? Leonard Ellerby said he's minding his own business. So if y'all found the numbers, where are they at? Tell everybody where to go get them at. Please, some callers, find out. Listen, it's a big world, the big everything. Where's the numbers at? Huh? Where's the numbers at? See, they used to get away with this shit. Ness, they used to get away with this shit because they was dealing with guys that were scared and intimidated by him. So he wouldn't say that out of fear. Guess what the fear used to be, Ness? That one day, one day, listen, we gonna do business, but we can't do business right now. But one day, see, that ain't the way that you're supposed to do it. See, I'm telling you, it was, man, fuck all that, man. That shit, that lying and shit. The spook don't got the numbers. He's saying we all know. No, I'll tell you one thing we know is that that's the biggest fight in boxing. Everybody is engaged and everybody want to be a part of it. You keep saying what we ain't, we're not. Listen, our numbers beat anybody that you fought and beat anybody that you're gonna fight. So easy, spook. Be easy.
Bill, I got a lot that I want to ask about Tank's live because I seen you were watching it, but you obviously keep saying that the numbers are way more. So why not announce a number?
Listen, because I did. We already told you that the numbers were comparable to the fight with Lomachenko. That we did better. That the numbers are better than that.
Yeah, but if you did better than 150, say a number. Wouldn't that be good for? Because look,
Oh, okay.
Lomach,
Listen, I told you the number. I told you number better than 150. Eddie said better than 150. And listen, and guess what we said? That the numbers are so good that we have an offer on the table for Mr. Davis. You see what I'm saying? So nobody wants to not be in the business. Do you think if we wouldn't have no money? We wouldn't have no one that wants to do in business. The live wouldn't be popping. That when Devin do the interview, it wouldn't be popping. Come on, man. Let's stop downing him and let's crown him. He's the guy. He's the guy that called them on their bullshit. They're talking about, oh, well, the numbers. Man, what numbers, man? The numbers you're talking about that nobody can check? Man, if you don't get out of here, no, we're not talking about the numbers. There's no need to talk about the numbers. Let's talk about the engagement. Let's talk about what wonderful people that came out to that fight. Now you're talking about, do we need 2 stadiums? Because we just filled up one. He said he fills up one. How many stadium full of people do we need?
So some of the things he said on the live I want to ask about. He clearly confirmed that there is a call from your side to his side, and that he had to make a call with Al Haymon later on last night to see what you guys were really talking about. So can you confirm that a real call has been made to his real team?
Real nothingness. He really got the call, and he's the real boss. He's the nigga. He's the nigga. Ain't no nigga to go
So
talk
you
to.
saying
No.
Al,
Wait a
he
minute.
works
Wait a
with
minute.
Al,
Listen,
Bill? Come on.
no. The fighters, listen. Don't put this. Don't bring boxing back to the horse and buggy days, Ness. We don't want to put put the buggy back before the horse.
I mean,
The
but he
fighters.
announced it
Wait a minute.
to you on
Okay.
his live, Bill. Why
Okay.
you want?
He said, "Why
I
would I?
get what
Why
you're
would I
saying.
call? I
I get what
cannot
you're
call
saying.
a
That you
person
said
that
don't put the
Ness.
buggy before
I
the cart.
cannot
But if the
call a
man is
person.
telling you do things his way,
Okay,
he's
but you
telling you
cannot
call his
call a
peoples.
person. You cannot call a person that you don't know who to call, but you call the person
Al
and say that
Haymon, you
what's the
know
name?
that. Al
Listen,
Haymon.
okay, you do not. You have never seen Al Haymon. You
I
should take Al
certainly
Heyman's.
have. I've met
Listen,
Al 3 times, and I've talked to him 3 times, and he's given
okay,
me time. And I'm one of the only dudes that's recorded him. The video's still on my YouTube.
okay,
I know
oh,
Al.
perfect,
I don't
perfect,
know him
perfect.
like to call him, but
Okay.
I've
No,
met
no,
him
no,
and
no,
we've
no, no.
talked.
I was gonna say perfect. You give me the way that I get in touch with him, the same way
Louis
that you did the
DeCubas.
last
Louis
3 times.
DeCubas.
Okay, and listen, and you know that I call Louis DeCuba. Listen, I got Louis DeCuba on speed dial. Is Louis DeCuba the person to talk to?
Louis DeCuba. He will get you
Okay,
in contact with Al. You
okay.
know that, and
So
Eddie knows that. But
listen,
again,
no,
Tank
no,
said
no.
he's supposed
Wait
to
a minute.
get with Al
Hey,
to
man,
hear
listen.
what it is
Here
that
you come.
y'all.
No, no. Once
Do you want
again,
me to play the
once
audio
again.
for you?
No, no. Once again, what I'm saying to you, good brother,
Mm-hmm.
is you saying talk to Al, which you guys know, right? That Al is a person that you don't talk to Al unless Al wants you to talk to him, my guy. So there's all these obstacles about talk to Al. No, I don't have to talk to Al. I just told you we have an offer for you. And guess what? You can get in touch with us then. I don't have Al's number. I don't, brother. And I'm never going to disrespect the great Al Haymon. Al Haymon, if he wants to talk to you, he'll talk to you. Just like he said, he was going to talk to him. Al is not visible for that. There's no office, no Al Haymon promotions. There's no office to call. If you look up the number, if you look up Al Haymon on Google, there's no number to call. There's no number to place. There's nothing
Are
to
you
do,
willing to
brother.
take some suggestions without calling me names here? Because I got suggestions. I know a few people that know that on record say they call Al, they got Al number.
Okay,
Ken
well, call
Porter.
him right now.
Ken Porter.
Call him. No. Well,
But
call them
I
on
don't
here
have to.
now. No.
Bill.
We're
Bill.
not gonna listen. I'm not gonna play that game
What
about
game?
going around the
You a
mountain.
trainer?
Listen. I'm
Manager?
not.
Ken is
I'm
a
listen.
trainer
And
manager?
I'm a very
Get the
listen.
help
And
is all I'm
listen.
saying. Get the help
Well,
to make the connection.
and I tell you this is
I'm
there
a
will
text
not be
Ken.
any circles. There will not be any circles. There will not be going no around the mountain, down the block. Listen, when he came on live, right? Come on live and say that we're not calling, that we're not answering the phone, that someone sent a text message and it's not. I've talked to Louis, I've talked to Leonard, right? I've talked to every I've not talked to Al. I won't say that ever that I didn't talk to the great Al Haymon. I haven't.
All I'm trying to do is have you just try to have a conversation with people that alleged to be able to converse with Al so they could put the bug in the air. Like, listen, Bill is trying to get a contact you. If you can talk to Ken and say, hey, can you ask, see if you can put that together? I'm trying to get this offer to him. Listen, Ken Porter talks to him. I've been there, bro. I'm telling you. He got Al number. He got that direct. Berto, same thing. They got that direct line. Louis DeCoopers,
Hey, listen.
direct line.
Okay, listen. Let me just tell you.
Yes.
I have what I have. I have the best fighter in the game, right? I understand what they have and I understand what they've been doing. I understand, right? GTD Promotions has been served, bro. They have been served. It's like when
I got
you
another
don't
one.
you okay, but I'm just saying, hold on, and you can get, but it's like when you get that paper, and you don't want to accept that paper to come to court. You say, no, give it to such and such, give it to, no, buddy, you give it to him, and you can take it and you can give it to Al. You can take it and you can give it to Louis. You can take it and give it to whoever. You can run this and you can slice it, chop it, and serve it, whatever the way that you want to serve it. But the Bama has been served.
All right. There is a video. I know someone tagged you where Coach Calvin Ford says, "Okay, Bill, you want the fight? Let's talk." I know you say he ain't in control, but he's changed his tune now.
So
He's at
let me
least
just say.
said,
So
"Come on, Bill. Come on."
how about we bet? No, because I need to. You said I said let's bet. I didn't see it.
Okay, well, I'm telling you, you seen Shakur said, I'm your best friend. I'm telling you, and I won't lie to you. He said on the video, okay, Bill, you want the fight? Let's talk. So you got his number. Let's talk.
Got whose number?
You don't got Calvin's number?
No, I don't have Calvin's number. Send him my number. Send him my number.
You more proactive than half of these people
I
you
just
want
told
to
you.
call
I just told you to send. I just told you I'm taking a proactive on here. Talk to you. Send everybody my number.
I'm gonna send you their number because you're proactive. We trust you to be the dude.
So okay. Send me his number now.
Yeah.
Right now.
Yeah. Who I said number I was gonna send you? Fuck.
Whoever
Got
the
me
fuck
brain
you
freezing.
want to send. I'll tell you one thing you can do. You can call him on this motherfucking phone right now. Yeah, you can call him right now.
Bill, you need to talk to Calvin personally off air to make it happen, champ.
Okay, so I said call him right now for me, please. Call him on the three-way.
But that's what I'm trying to say. It got to be off air so it can happen.
Okay,
yeah, it got to be a civilized conversation. Bill, why you acting like you don't know this?
Okay, but I'm saying this. Should I come back if it doesn't happen off air? Okay, so I'm going to get off air right now, and I'm going to call everyone that you need me to, that you're going to send, whatever number, and I'm going to call right back on this motherfucker.
Yeah, but it ain't going to happen overnight. It ain't going to happen. I mean, it's 7 a.m. on the West. You got to give people time to respond.
Let's talk about something else until the time arrives that all that other shit you're talking about. See what I'm saying? So let's talk about something else. Shout out to the boxing voice, the voice of the people. Let's open up the phone lines to some callers.
All right, man.
While you do all the texting that you possibly live on the boxing voice right now.
We just trying to get this fight, man. We just want this fight.
And guess what, Ness? You know we ready, baby. You know we ready, and we appreciate you. Listen, keep doing what you're doing, Ness. I ain't got no text yet.
Oh, nah. You want Coach Calvin. That's right. Sorry. Bill funny as hell. Oh, you funny. Come on, man. Here, sent it. But don't call them on air because I'm going to hang up. You call them on your own later.
You don't tell me what to do, Ness.
I'm just saying, I don't want it on air because he already said I sandbagged him the last time. You know that.
You do not tell me what to do.
I'm not trying to tell you what to do. I'm trying to tell you what I can't allow because I don't want him to. Look, he already don't talk to me no more. Like, they think I sandbagged him just because and he asked to come on this show that day you was on. But, it goes down as a sandbag.
I wish I had my other phone right over here by me because I'd call him right now and make you hang up because I'm not listening to you. I just don't have no other phone right here where I can
But why
call
would you
and
do
be
that
on
to
the phone.
me? Why I'm hooking you up with the numbers. You gonna do that to me? Let me get you this Louis DeCouper's number, man.
I got Louis' number.
Oh, all right. There you got seniors? I'll give you
Senior.
senior too.
I don't want Senior's number. He's
Okay.
just listen. He's not a decision maker on the thing. He's a content creator. I respect him. I love Senior
What?
Squeeze. I love Senior Squeeze. They create content and they do a great job doing it. But they're not the decision makers. I give Calvin and Kenny Ellis. You
What
know.
about Ken Porter? I know my dude Ken talks to Al, and
Oh, absolutely. Ken,
as
hey, listen.
managers and
Absolutely.
trainers, y'all got
Absolutely,
that
Ken.
bond. He could get
Absolutely.
that.
I have a lot of respect for Kenny Porter and everything that he's done, you know what I mean? And I know that you know, he's always had a great relationship with Al.
All right, I got Troll Beta $200 from Sweden. The offer probably doesn't involve PBC or Al Haymon. That's why Ellerby is the most reliable source. Anyone that is near him is suffocating because he's inhaling all the. Come on. So, but let's find out if that's true. Was the offer to fight on the zone? Obviously, right? Because you're putting up 20 million guarantee, right?
Hey man, listen. You
And
know
and, and Eddie's involved, so it has to be the zone.
when the people put the money up, you know what I'm saying? That's what we as fighters and in this business, you want them to put the money up. And listen, they didn't get the money, man. This don't stop. You know, we don't need to ask crazy questions and all that. You know, is the offer real? Yes, the offer is real, right? Did they put an offer to us? No, right? Are we calling? You want me to call, make some more phone calls this morning after we talked? After he said that what he said, I'm gonna do it. Because guess what, Ness? Devin is a throwback fighter. He is what boxing needed. He is the face of boxing, the way in which that boxing, you're approaching boxing, viewing boxing. He's breaking down the narratives, whether it be sides of the streets, whether it be fights that can't happen, A side, B side. I mean, I know you guys didn't want this to happen today. You know, everyone wanted, we sat and waiting, we sit and waiting. Now, I guess, Ness, I'm gonna come back on here. I'm gonna get off the live and I'm going to go ahead and call old boy for you. That's because you sitting there looking
Yeah, but
like,
don't
you
rush
know,
it. Don't rush it.
don't
Call
rush
him and
what?
give him time to answer. Like, don't jump back on. Like, look, he ain't answer. Like, you know what I'm saying? You could get this done, Bill. You are very savvy. You a
Okay.
businessman. Let's
Okay,
get this done,
so
man.
you
The
so are you
people
putting
want this,
so
and the
am I on
people already
punishment again?
calling you the manager of the year. They saying you've done an amazing job. They calling
Ness.
you a blueprint. Come on, finish it
Hey,
off.
hey
Keep getting
Ness.
your son the biggest fights.
Hey Ness. Thank you for having me here on the Boxing Voice. Um, the the voice of the streets. We will continue to pushing forward the DHP
Let's
business.
go.
And Ness, and listen, Ness, I'm coming back. You best believe I'm gonna be back. Yeah.
All right. There you have it, ladies and gents. Bill Haney. Hopefully Calvin answers, and they can have a civilized conversation, right, and get that done. I don't know, bro. Obviously, Bill knows how to do it. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's people that could get you in touch with Al, man. If you really need to get in touch with him, and then, you know, that person can get a message. You know what I'm saying? Like, Ken respects Bill. They have that mutual, I guess, respect as trainers and managers that guided their sons to world championships. I mean, have that conversation, and maybe Ken can be the guy to put you on the line with Al if need be. That's just all I'm saying. You know, Bill is the one that's proactive. I get it. He like Ness, but I'm doing all the calling. I'm doing all, you know, we doing all sending, and that's okay. The fans are going to respect you for that. They're going to love you for that. You know, keep the foot on his neck, metaphorically speaking. That would be the best thing to do. But I got Georgie Porgy in Boston. What it do? Talk to me. Georgie.
Listen, bro. Yo, how it sound?
Straight.
Goodies. Listen, bro, I just missed Big Bill, man. Some bullshit. Anyway, bro, I want to tell everybody out there talking about that this is the Haney boys. Goddamn fucking right, this is the Haney fucking boys, bro. Fucks everybody talking about how you not supporting this man after all this fucking work this man be putting on. Always a fucking complaint. Always something to say. Now these motherfuckers talking about this pay-per-view number like they accountants. Once again, they saying Gaza. Keep the fucking thing up. Ain't nobody on the pound for pound list who ever have come here. Haney, he's not the only motherfucker here giving interviews. Shout out to TBV for the Haney interview the other day. That shit was fire, bro. Nigga, you got access to the real shit. To a legendary name in the making. But you niggas want to talk about, allegedly he got low numbers. Those are the fucking lyrics for fucking 13 years that your motherfucker coming here with. Nah, bro. Listen, shout out to TBB, shout out to the shots, shout out to boxing. I gotta go. I'm outie.
All right, champ. Appreciate you calling in. Just wanted to send Bill that Calvin. Where Calvin says, let's talk. Again, I don't know how much control Calvin has, but if the teams could come together and then present that to the promoters, there's no way for them to say no, because that's how Earl and Bud did it. Yeah, we got Fats. What up?
Yeah, man, that nigga Bill sure do know how to talk, man. God damn. but in all seriousness though, he sure do know how to get a fish out of water though, man. Cause them niggas is acting kind of spook. I don't really know. Like he kind of told the truth with a lie. Like I don't like getting into that business shit. We don't know. I don't know if it was 20 million, but we do see that contact was tried to be made. Like they did try to make contact with Tank. Like Tank told him no, but I think Bill's saying that he turned down 20 million. Tank probably was like, "Hold up, what? Them niggas L turning down 20 million? Oh no. Let's get them on the phone." Like I think now he did the right thing to try and make the fight. I like the approach. He definitely applying pressure, man, because it seems like now they kind of urging to make the fight. I ain't never seen it in the LB. God damn.
That was a mistake.
I said, God damn. No, though, man. They went about it right, though. Because that raised Tank eyebrows clearly. If he find out Al turned down 20 million, he like, hold up, I'm trying to make this fight, bro. They talking about, but we want to see the fight, though, bro. Hopefully everything, they could come to some type of agreement. But I ain't never see Ellaby tweet that much, man. He trying to put that fire out, man. You can't put that fire out there. It done grown, man. That house on fire. They gotta call the fire department. They gotta do something. You gotta send that contract. So all the people talking about, well, why don't Haney send the contract? They showed y'all that look, that's what they did. They tried to present something. You feel what I'm saying? So all the excuses, ain't no more excuses, man. Ain't no more excuses. But shout out to Shadeja Green, man. I tried to tell Ness, man, don't you shouldn't have did that. Don't bet your money on her. She ain't that good. But I get it, though. That's your girl, man. But I'm out, though. I appreciate you, cuz.
Yo, there's nothing I can say, man. There's nothing I can say, bruh. It's just like it is what it is. It's those tough ass moments, yo. And this what I'm saying, like, this them days the dudes be dipping off. But I'm here. I'm here to eat my crow, bruh. You know, I got dudes DMing me, oh, female version of Boots. Yeah, you know. We gonna dust ourselves off and try it again, man. It ain't over, man. It ain't over. Bad performance though. I swear. I thought she would do way better than that. Even in the loss, like I would have preferred a better performance in the law. I was definitely disappointed that there was no adjustments. But Tony T $2 Glazier, who you regularly quote, said it 50,000 K. My man's such a liar. He know damn well I don't regularly quote Glazier because he don't regularly announce anything good. When you see me do a show on his alleged 60,000 Benavidez numbers, man, bro, I've never seen him report nothing positive outside of Top Rank. My eyes is open. Fat Steel member for 12 months. Play the Tank live video. We did. Tony T, $2, 165 pounder. Bruh, 165 pounds. We need to move on from this. Here we go. Tank fans. Tank fans worrying about rehydration weight. Oh, boy. Fan of boxing, $5. Get Rick Glazier on the line. Tag him. Lake County, $2. I bought the fight while on a cruise in the Bahamas. I bought it too, champ. I bought it too. Tony T back with another $2. Never mind, Tank, go unify at 140. So he's saying, never mind, Tank, go unify at 140. Tank fans scared. Stay at 140. Leave Tank alone. Ralph, $2. Chef Ness. Appreciate you. We got DJ, $5. Bill King Cappin. Faced with tears of joy 2 times. Why would Tank take 20 M's and he got Ryan 30? Bill, Yada B-side. Faced with tears of joy. I don't see. That's what I'm saying. Tank fans need to understand. He made 40 million, but he didn't get 20 million guaranteed. Guaranteed is totally different ball, but like win or lose, no matter what, like don't matter if the pay-per-view successful, you guaranteed 20. Like y'all gotta, that's different, bro. That's different. Thrasher, $2. It's 10 a.m. on the East, and Bill won a clout chase. Faced with tears of joy. Epoxy Magic LLC, $2. Bill got to get sponsored by New Era. Cap. Y'all haters. Zach, $2 Australian. Ness handling Bill work. Deserves a 10% split. I just want the fight. DJ back at us with $2 more. He says, get your lies right, Bill King. Okay. We got a counterpunch from Bougie in Broward. I don't see you. Let me read that right. Where are you, Bougie? Let's see what else we got. I do see the Bougie, but I don't see you on the line, so Stone Bone, what up? Hey, shooter, don't get shot. That's what's wrong with this sport, man. Damn, girl took 1 loss, bro. Y'all terrible, man. You going on timeout for 5 whole minutes, bro. See you later, punk.
Yeah, man. Let her listen, man. Let her. Come back. Let her get a chance, man. This boxing, man. We got to stop throwing them away, man. That's why they don't want to take the fight, Devin, man. They're scared they might have to have the same standard and throw him away if he can't get to Devin. They need to keep their man fans or their mans that they can be fans of around, man. They gotta keep them undefeated, man. They gotta protect them. That's their job, Ness. They get a stipend from AdSense to put out videos of protection and quotes of protection, man. That's it. But listen, man. I like to hear. Ness, I don't hear nothing from nobody on Tank's side. All we get is tweet and delete. Like Leonard Ellaby just goes off talking about. I thought Tank ain't signed to Mayweather Promotions no more. Why is Leonard even tweeting? Like Tank always say he don't got nothing to do with my career. Al is my career. Like why? What is Leonard? Is he even speaking anything of relevance? Like I'm looking at this and everybody just so quick to run the Tank defense. He a grown ass man. That man don't need he got 52 lawyers that are keeping him out of jail. He don't need a 53rd YouTube chat lawyer. You ain't doing nothing for him. Like, let that man speak for himself. If he want to question what's going on, he's in by all means and all right. Them people work for him. He don't work for Al. Al work for him, or whoever he used, Tom Brown, or any of them dudes work for him based off of the laws how it's written in every state. They might not understand that, but if Bill talking like he talking, I'm listening. Ain't nobody else on the other side talking. Tank tweeting and deleting. So what is wrong with Bill talking? Devin coming off one of the biggest wins of his career, and he right back on niggas' throats, right back on their neck. Just like my favorite fighter, come out whooping Earl ass, talking about I don't want to fight Canelo, I'll still whoop Charlo. All these, man, these Bud and Devin are throwback fighters. They're guys moving forward. Bud on his way out. I'm glad I got a Devin to keep that energy alive. Devin got that same energy. He got smoke for everybody. And it's funny to watch the Tank guys trying to put boots. They look, the Earl guys trying to put boots on Bud, and they trying to put boots on Devin. I don't know what's going on, man. I'm lost, Nuts, man. Holler at me later, man. Shit.
All right. Stone Bone, place to be. Appreciate you, man. Thank you for calling in. Don't forget, ladies and gentlemen, we got Discord available, Twitter Spaces available as well, and the landline 1425-569-5241. Don't forget, we're coming up to that holiday season. You know, this is a great way to support your favorite podcast. Head on over to KenichiBear.com. That's www.KenichBear.com. And get yourself a set of these beautiful Hibernation 5 headphones. You seen Franchon Cruz wearing these last night when she arrived to the building for the fight with Shadeja Green. Don't forget that Carden is only 18 years old, 17 when he started this company. Amateur fighter looking to turn pro. Obviously, the proceeds of these headphones go to making sure he gets to all his tournaments and eventually turn pro. He is our lead sponsor here on TBV. So even if you already got a set of headphones, buy a set for stocking stuffers. Christmas is coming up T-minus 9 days maybe, or 8 days, something like that. So yes, sir, buy somebody a set. They have a detachable and attachable mic, so you could call into the show and use these. If you're a truck driver, perfect, hands-free. Just saying, support TBV, support Carden, and we're going back to some more callers. But let me make sure I got to everybody. Have you hit that thumbs up? It's going to help with that visibility and get this episode in the eyes of some other boxing fans. We got Bones 13, $2. Burger King Champ, Tank, duck emoji. Don't forget, we did the raffle last night, and that went out to Eric Crummer. So Eric Crummer, contact me so we could get you that Carmel Moulton shirt sent out. We got DJ with another $2. He says, Ness, keep it 100. Bill was dancing around that 50,000 question. I guess not. Sound like he might be back, bro. He don't like that. What up, Bill?
Yeah, you know I'm coming back, Ness. I told you I'm coming back. You know you got the DMs. Yeah, period. I mean, not the DMs, the text messages. Nigga, nobody's exempt. And guess what? Until somebody answer, I'm over here. Listen, and you can get it too, Ness. You dig? Yeah, really though. Yeah. Hey,
you
Ness,
want that? You ain't say you want that Ken Porter number.
listen,
You know
Ness,
Ken could get him.
You know you got the. Listen. I got Kenny Porter number, but Ness, you got that text message. You know what it is. I'm on their ass. Ness, am I on their ass?
You want him?
No, I'm on their ass though, Ness. I'm on them.
For sure.
Okay, all right. And listen, you're doing a good job because this platform, I'm telling you, keep doing what you're doing. This is helping boxing. This is helping boxers. Listen. So guess what? And don't say nothing, don't do nothing on the internet, don't mention nothing, while they continue to tear down fighters with fake narratives like you. You had to put up this 50K buys. Ness, for your caption, where do you find that at?
Leonard Ellerby.
Okay, so Leonard Ellerby, right? Where did Leonard Ellerby find it at?
Man, I don't know, but I said that. See,
Okay,
Here's my
so
title, but
listen,
I was
we gotta
clear to
say
say that
lion
this is the
ass Leonard
first.
Ellaby. We gotta say lion ass Leonard Ellaby.
We can't say that.
No, I just said it. Lion ass
Oh,
Leonard Ellaby. So say, but Bill says lion ass Leonard Ellaby pulls pay-per-view numbers out his nose. I mean out his ass.
you terrible.
Out his ass.
I hear you. I hear you. I mean,
No, you know what I'm saying? So
I was
guess what?
clear to say that though, Bill. I was clear to say this is the first time I ever seen him report numbers, especially
because guess what?
for a counter, for someone on the opposite side of the team.
Right. Especially since he's saying that I'm only being my business. I only know my business. See, I don't be in everybody's business. I don't know. So where'd you get the numbers from, Fathead?
So is that supposed to be his voice?
Which one? I don't do impersonations very well, man. So
You
I don't.
definitely dropped the soft voice when you was talking
Yeah.
like Ellaby.
Yeah,
I don't know
that's
where
how
he get them numbers. I don't know where.
Yes. He
You're terrible. We got to make this fight. You saying don't tear my fighter down, but you trying to tear down Ellaby.
Oh, no.
Yeah,
I'm
I
saying
got you
that
there.
you're not tearing. Listen, Ness, you're doing your best to be as objective as possible to get this fight, even if it means at going and covering a point of view that you're not. You know what I mean? Like you're doing a good job. Keep it coming. Keep that heat coming, my nigga.
Bro,
And
Bill,
I'm
they
gonna
said
keep.
time myself out. So I guess I ain't doing too good. They don't like that.
No. Listen, with so much money being involved, Eddie Hearn, the platforms on it. Listen, I was sick last night. I was saying that as a manager, right? I didn't know what else that I can do, right? To entice this guy. You know what I mean? And the people are right. He is a hell of a fighter. You know what I'm saying? I just say that there's something special about Dev, and that Tank Davis gives Devin that opportunity to push him closer towards the Mount Rushmore of boxing. But trust and believe, anybody else would take that victory with Regis Prograis and go sit down somewhere and enjoy it, right? But Devin still has a chip on his shoulder. We have a chip on our shoulder as a team. You know what I mean? And we just love boxing, man. And that's what I'm saying is this show will allow you, and you sent me the number and I text and then I sent it right back to you. And then you said, you quick with it. You says, oh, you calling for that Kenny Porter number. I love you, Nas. And listen, keep giving me the
I know Ken will
obstacles.
do it.
No, but keep giving me the obstacles that they're giving you to give me and watch us hurdle them, baby. You dig what I'm
Not
saying?
obstacles. I'm trying to have you knock on a door, just like them Grim Reaper shirts that Arrow was putting out. He knocked on everybody. You knocking on every door. You leaving no stone unturned so they can't say nothing. You trying. You know, he said it on his live himself. He said he don't know who to call. He know who to call. I'm going to call them because they going to call me because I need to find
everybody.
out.
I'm calling everybody. You know what I'm saying? I'm calling everybody before we go drop this money off, right? And it's about ready to go. Yeah, we about ready to take it out, Ness. You know what I mean? And
Let me ask
put
you
it where it
a
needs to be,
question.
where it needs to be put at.
Sandor Martin fights today, and this will be his second fight since the T.O. fight. He's the mandatory. What's the status with that? Because he's the mandatory. Unless you guys are going to activate your status to move up, you're forced to fight Sandor. Have you considered that?
Well, we consider everybody. Sandor Martin put up a hell of a fight with Teofimo Lopez. Came up short. I think you have some that said that it was a lot closer than I think the scorecards had depicted. But shout out to Sandor Martin, and I think he's representing Italy or something like that.
Well, he's fighting in Italy, yes, or fighting
He's
an
fighting in
Italian
Italy.
person. But so you're not gonna vacate? Oh fuck, he got a call. Oh
No, I'm cool.
so you guys not vacating?
You know who I thought? Hey, Ness. You know who I thought that was?
I thought it was Al. I was hoping.
Yeah.
Fingers
Yeah.
crossed.
I thought that was. Okay, go ahead.
So you're not gonna vacate though. I know it sounds crazy. I'm just saying because you looking at other fights. You haven't mentioned Sandor, and we only talk about him today because of me. Like you've mentioned Barrios, Thurman, even Boots. You've mentioned Connor.
Did Sandor Martin? Um, mention us, Ness?
He the mandatory. He don't gotta mention you.
Well, Ness, I'm saying out of respect, I mentioned and I talked about the other fighters because you guys mentioned them and I didn't ignore them. And they, or either you guys mentioned them or they mentioned themselves. So I gave them their proper credence and gave them their proper respect and acknowledging them. And I acknowledge Sandor Martin as a mandatory, and I acknowledge him as a tough competitor.
But again, has the WBC given you a timeline on when that fight needs to be talked about, negotiated, planned?
No, sir.
Because Regis won the vacant title, so he inherits 2 mandatories. So you didn't inquire about any of that?
I'm on that Bama's ass right now, Ness.
All right. I'm just trying to see how much time you got to make a super fight, because, you got to make it, then ask them to allow you to defend the title versus fighting Sandor.
I don't think the Bama is interested in no titles.
All right, so let's talk about Sandor. Where would you put that fight?
What I'm saying is, I think only way we would do the fight is if we can't get another fight, or if the Bama don't want to do nothing.
And that's cool. Let's hypothetically assume that
If
wasn't
the
able to
Bama, what you
happen.
saying? Hypothetically, if the Bama don't do nothing,
Yes.
oh well, then it's a lot of things that's on the table.
Where
It's
would
a lot of things.
Sandor fit? Where would Sandor fit in terms of a fight and location? Like, what do you? Because you DHP, you more than just the trainer. You the manager. So where do you envision this fight?
I haven't envisioned it anywhere yet. I really haven't. I haven't given it much thought, Ness, honestly. You know what I'm saying? So I just know that he's a tough competitor. I know Italy is a beautiful, place, designation place of, a fight. I wish I was out there to watch him. So I'll tune in. He's fighting Saturday, right?
Today.
Oh,
He's a
fighting today.
southpaw as well. So even if you can't get Tank Davis, you still fighting southpaws, waiting for Davis and the negotiations to work. And you satisfied your mandatory, B-Hop style. You can't ask for anything more from a champ. Defend his belt.
No, absolutely. I don't rule it out, Ness, honestly. I just, I have to give you, have to give you real energy about it. I haven't spent any time with it. You know what I'm saying? So I don't want to give off no false energy, but I don't want to also down the fight, because I know he's a real competitor, and he he gave Teofimo Lopez, as much as he can handle.
You want to get to these calls?
Absolutely, Ness. We come by here for the people.
Mr. CYP. You there? Yes, no. Okay. Chad, Toronto. Unmute, Chad. Chad, unmute. All right. Days, what up? I don't know why this is going on.
Leonard, he tried his best with that, huh? He tried his best to start announcing numbers and all the shit like that. Now you got the Ness. Now Leonard got to call on where he found the numbers at. See, that's the thing. You know what I mean? Hey, so everybody tag Leonard and tell Leonard, where did he find his numbers at, since he got so much information?
Yo, what up? What up?
We hear you now.
Hey.
Yo, man, look, whatever dude name is with the 50K, I ain't rock with him back then. I'm not rocking with him now. I don't play that shit. That dude always come up with negative shit for some reason. It's always suited towards a certain demographic. If y'all know what I'm saying, I ain't feeling that. Secondly, man, shout out to Bill. I'm gonna tell you something, Bill. Me and Blue was going at it last night because apparently
I seen it.
what you do with us here, we can't use that in the court of law. We whatever you tell us on TBV with the exclusive,
We can't use it if you didn't tell nobody else. Hey, it ain't my fault that we got a relationship. It ain't my fault that you come here and tell us the truth. It ain't my fault that we can use it. Blue, all due respect to your show, but don't ever use my name, ask me to come talk to you, and then boot me up out of there, dog. I don't go to nobody's show asking them to be on shit. I'm a TVV representative. Everybody know I'm TVV. So do not use my name for clout. Do not use my name to boost your views on me. Either respect me like that or I won't be there. I'm honestly, as much as me and Ness get into it, I'm loyal to TVV. Everybody know that shit. So if anybody got a problem with CYP from now on, you got to bring your ass here to talk to me because I'm not
Blue's
falling for
actually
that
in the
dumb
comment
shit no more.
section.
Yeah, Blue and Blue could eat a dick.
Whoa.
Real talk. Like
Oh, come
I
on
try
now,
my best to be
man.
respectful.
Come on, man.
Nah.
Come on.
That's
Let's
your
see
partner.
CYP.
That's your friend. That's your
Let's see
friend.
CYP.
That
Come
dude
on.
told me that I could talk. He wouldn't boot me off. He did anyway. Ness know me. I ain't never booted nobody off for nothing. Not the back call, nothing. If you can't take the heat, don't talk to CYP. If you can't take the heat, don't do it. That's all I'm saying. He owe me an apology for that, and then I apologize for because y'all know how I get down. I don't want to. I like Blue. Blue, I don't want to have beef with you.
So you
Because
got something for
I'm
Bill? How
different.
about for Bill?
No,
Anything on the topic?
No. Bill do what he do. I give Bill immunity, right? Every promoter gets an opportunity to tell lies, fib, and promote. Why the fuck would I jump on Bill here for doing exactly what Oscar been doing and Hearn been doing? It's unfair for me to treat him that way. Bill, say whatever the fuck you want to say. Do it. They've been doing it for years. Now it's your turn, man. It's simple.
So you saying what exactly? That you do believe the 20 million or you don't?
Oh no. When it comes to the 20 million, I believe this. I believe CYP was the one who sat here and said, make an offer, B-side. CYP was the one say, you could do what Oscar was doing. I'm the one who said that shit over
Yes,
and
you
over and
did.
over and over again. Everybody was
Yes, you
like,
did.
B-side didn't do that. I said it over and over and over again. Me. So I'm happy that he made the offer. Real, fake or not, make the connection. That's all I was asking because I like them both. I just think Tank will win. I don't want to slander Bill, nor do I want to slander Devin. I'm just fucking Team Tank. One day y'all gonna understand the difference. I want him to beat everybody except for Tank. But I love both of these dudes. It's just that simple. So I hope the 20 million was real. CYP gone.
All right. Unbiased Brim.
You may feel like it's your time, but it's not your time.
Fellas, don't forget when you join the space, you got to hit that thumbs up. I mean, you got to unmute, excuse me.
Hey, yo.
Yes.
Okay, I didn't know I was on. Good morning. How you doing, Bill? What's up, Bill?
He just dropped off. Hopefully he comes back, man.
All right. It's all good, but you know what's so crazy about this? I'm actually enjoying it to some degree, and I'm thinking realistically, just wanting to see the fight, and it's good that something's being connected. You know, I agree with that. But this is why I feel though. I don't think them coming in with an Amazon deal fresh, even if they got to come out there and entire pocket, we don't know nothing for 100%. Regardless, that they gonna let Tank go to the zone for the fight.
Me either. I said that.
So this is what I'm saying. I'm just being realistic. I'm saying, okay, you offer Tank 20, right? Well, they need to give okay. Ryan got 2.5 is what they said reported. So Devin should get like 6. You know what I mean? If they take that, but he still gets his, you got to take a little hit financially. So you get 140, no weight clause. You take a financial hit and Tank takes what, 65, 35 if y'all negotiate that and y'all do what y'all got to do, or it'd be a joint promotion and everybody responsible for their fighters or something. I want to see the fight.
Me too.
So what's the what way do you think it can happen, bro? What I just posed, is that a realistic scenario, or are we just not going to get anything from them? Because they got to actually step to the plate and make an offer, or it looks very bad for Tank. So I need to know something.
Yeah, I mean, listen, it would be good to get a counter, but there's so many fanagers out here that his fan base may just be okay and say that Bill's offer is fake. But there needs to be a counter.
At this point.
There needs to be a counter.
It don't matter
I would like some verbal something from Eddie and Devin, kind of like Wilder. Wilder said, "Hey, I sent you 50 million." Like, kind of do it that way. Get either of them to say something, preferably Eddie.
Or I was willing to give you 20 million because he said Tank posted no. So even if it was no word spoken, I'm giving you 20. There goes your report. So I'm willing to give you 20. So what you gonna do? Are you going to give them that counter offer? Are they gonna try to say they want the whole fight themselves because they're starting off with a new deal? Or you gonna do a joint venture? Just something. Just y'all figure it out. Figure it out.
I think they deserve that. We deserve that as fans for them to, inform us. Like, look, we negotiating. We gonna get this done. Tank said that in his live. That's why I just don't want Tank fans to protect him. He said it in his live, like, look, I'm gonna get on the phone with Al today and see what they talking about.
Do that. Tank, do that. Tell them. I mean, listen, they putting pressure. So tell them something. Figure something out. If you can't get it,
that was supposed to be
if
yesterday.
they can't cap, at least try it to your maximum at the end of the day.
That was supposed to be yesterday. He was supposed to jump on the phone with them and see what they was talking about. So hopefully that did happen. Let me see if Bougie's there. Yes, sir. Counterpunch. What up?
Yo, you can hear me?
Yes.
What it is, your boy Boo G, all the way from Broward, all the way to motherfucking Vegas. What it is?
Chilling.
Yo, I really wanted to call about the fights last night, but I see you on a new topic because you know.
I mean, we do the recap on Sunday because there's still more fights.
Oh, okay. So I just speak on today's topic then. I ain't got really much to really say. I know Eddie and Bill, they sent that cheese over, that 20 million. I know they sent that cheese over because it's Eddie Cheese. Now, what got me is we all know Tank is not Devin. He's not his own boss. And I'm glad you gave the right information so Bill could get into contact with Al. So it was kind of confused because I'm like, how he sending his money if Al never maybe spoke to him or whatever. And then Al said he gonna hit up Tank, but never hit up Tank. So it was just kind of confusing. It's like now the team is now on board. Calvin came out with that video earlier this week saying that something is brewing up, something is cooking up. You feel me? This what y'all want, this what y'all gonna get. Woo. Hopefully we get some answers today. If Bill come back, hopefully we get some answers today. Cause Bill, I'm gonna tell you this, BH. Don't expect these niggas to reach out to you, bro.
Word.
Do not expect these niggas to reach out to you, bro. So you gotta handle your business, make it do what it do, and then expose these niggas if they don't reply back, I guess. You feel me? And just keep moving forward. We'll see, bro. We'll see. I'm gonna tell you this though. You definitely got Tank attention. Cause this nigga making videos in the dark and shit. He replying. he got his notifications on, all type of shit. So
he said my phone on, and I'm by it.
That nigga, hey, y'all got that boy attention. So the walls is closing in. So we gonna see what it is. Like I said, I do believe Eddie Cheese did send that cheese over, that 20 mil over. Now the pay-per-view wise, I hope he does better than 50K. Come on now. I'm sure it did better than 50K. They did a sold out at the gate and all that. I'm sure the pay-per-view wise did better than that.
Bruh, if it didn't do better than 50K, what that means is that Loma fans actually paid and Devin Haney fans didn't pay.
Right.
That's all that means, man, because I can't believe it did 50.
I can't either, man. Like, cause it was
a lot of hype.
The way that they promoted it,
yeah,
the hype of it.
It was a lot of hype. They really need to come out. They need to come out with an official statement because it wouldn't make sense. They had a good gate. I don't get it.
The promotion was great. You had great promotions on both sides of the party. You had a face-off. It was just a number. It was a number of things that I don't see it doing 50K. But you know, it's a lot of po ass niggas that scream shit nowadays. You get niggas that don't really pay for shit like myself. So I mean, I ain't gonna say like
You
myself.
may
I pay
feel
for
like it's
all
your
my
time,
fucking pay-per-views, but
but it's not
I
your
don't know.
time.
We'll see how it is, man. We'll see how it is. That's my take on that. Can't wait for the fights to the night. All right.
All right, champ. Yeah, man. I want an official report. I've been hit up Dan too, bro. Let me see, did he ever respond? And he's a fucking Devin Haney guy, Dan Rayfield. I'm shocked he hasn't found out nothing. I'm fucking subscribed to his newsletter. Look, he seen my message yesterday, but nothing. Let me hit him up again. Do you believe damn, bro, that's corny. Chad, what up? Trying you again.
Hey, Ness.
What up?
Oh, man. Yeah, I'm sorry I missed the call earlier, but like, thanks for coming to me while Bill was on. I have stuff I'd love to ask him. I never seem to be able to get on with him. I noticed, man, like the people in the chat, everything goes up when Bill's on. It's great. It kind of hypes the show up. I love it. Anyway, yeah, man, what happened last night? I didn't get to watch the fights or anything, but like, what did you think about that fight? My buddy watched it and he scored it and he had it a draw at the end. I'm talking about Green and French on Cruz.
Nah, man.
What did you think?
She didn't do enough, bro. Franchon did outwork her. You know, it wasn't the prettiest fight, but Franchon, got the job done, unfortunately. In my opinion, Shadeja smothered all her work. It is what it is. We'll talk about that on Sunday, though, for the recap show.
Oh, sorry, man. So,
nah, no worries.
Yeah, I mean, as far as like the Tank thing goes, I came into the show late, and it sounds like something's gone on with Tank. But I want to say, from my point of view, I find it really frustrating with Tank because I do believe he's a great fighter. I think he's one of the best out there right now. And it is frustrating that we can't see him in the fights we want, in the fights he should be in. And I actually believe that he could bring it to Haney. He's got the skills to challenge Haney. He's got the feet. He's got the power. Okay, like where Regis wasn't able to explode and get inside, I think Tank will. He is quick enough. And once he gets in close, man, watch out. So, man, I would really love to see that fight. But the more we go along, the more it seems like it's just not going to happen, right? And I don't understand enough about the business side to really suggest anything, or I'm just waiting as a fan to hope that we see it. I want that more than I want any action with Shakur right now. But I mean, if we could get Tank and Shakur, that'd be great too. And I'm super hype on Ortiz coming back, man, and coming in hot at 140 with Tio. That fight is going to be great. I love that fight. And anybody thinking that Tio's going to wash Ortiz, you better think again, man. Ortiz is coming to announce himself. Huge fight for him. So, yeah, let's hope that gets finalized and we see that because I really like that. And then at 140, I want to see Haney and I want to see Tio fight, man. Haney and Tio. That's a fight we need at 142. I don't really want Haney to move up so quick. Everyone's moving him on already to 47. Like, let him grow at 40. Let him get adjusted and grow at 40. And he doesn't have to undispute, but let's see him get it on. That's it, Ness.
You feel like it's your time.
All right, brother.
But it's not your time.
Seasoned casual. What up? On Discord, seasoned casual. All right, we got Blue Blood with the $10 super chat. Shout out Blue Blood Sports TV, $10. Yeah, salute my brother Ness. Blessings. Salute to the great brother Bill. Blessings, Kings. Salute to you, champ. Appreciate you. We got Stan, $5. Haney's the only team bringing boxing back to the people. All hail Trill Bill. Salute. Yeah, I mean it is crazy to me. I guess it's because people have the narrative, right, that they say that he's capping in terms of like he says he want to fight those guys, but he's fighting other guys. But even the other guys, right? Like let's say that world is true, where you think, you know, he's calling out Tank but fighting everyone else. Like Loma and Regis are good fights. Cambosos in Australia, that was a good fight or challenge. We got Blue Blood right back with another one. At CYP, oh, you sound real mad you got cooked and I didn't invite you. You invited yourself. Hand on face twice emoji, shaking my head. Damn. Shout out to Mike Hicks. We got my man SDX Renzi cutting the line. Counterpunch for $5. What up?
Shout out to you, Ness. Good morning, man.
Buenos dias.
I just want to say, Ness, man, shout out to the boxing voice. If y'all in the comments, make sure y'all smash that like button for the hottest podcast on the planet. Ness, this is all we've been asking for. I love your energy. I came in late this morning off the wake up, but all I hear is you trying to get the fight made. That's all. That's all we ask for from you, Ness. And I love your energy this morning because be it Bill, be it Tank side, whoever neck you got to step on, you just trying to help the fans get the fight that they want. And that's all we ask. I do want to take a part of what CYP said and let everybody know, like, it's crazy as Tank fans, when we talking about the fight or whatever, they make us out to be only Tank fans. And it's like as if we can't like Devin or we trying to put Devin down when we like, no, we want to see the fight, but we just believe that Tank got something different over Devin. Devin is an excellent boxer. He made me a believer in the Regis fight, but I just haven't seen him get hit with what Tank delivers. So that's where it's like they can't make us just be one-sided. We can't. It's not fair to say that, oh, we can only be Tank fans and we can't like Devin. We just saying that we feel like if Tank and Devin fight, we feel like Tank gonna win, and that's all we saying. And we really want to see the fight from your mouth and everybody's mouth in this fucking podcast to the boxing guy ears. We hope we get this fight in 2024. I feel like it got enough steam behind it. It's cooking up. It's definitely giving Bud Crawford, Errol Spence vibes. So I really feel like we gonna get the fight, man. At this point, it's no other fight that the people want. You feel me? So I definitely tell everybody, just keep commenting, keep liking, keep sharing, retweet on Twitter. Get these fighters going. Keep the pressure on. Even my favorite fighter, Tank, if you hearing this, your team, we need this fight, man. We don't care about the money. We don't care about the politics, y'all. Just give the fans what they want. The fans is the one that's gonna bring the money. And if y'all give us the fight we want, the money is there. So shout out to you, Ness, for doing what you're doing. At this point, Ness, hey, we need to get some of these networks and some need to get Ness on because he the one making these fights happen, man. For real. So shout out to you, Ness. Keep doing what you're doing. If y'all in here, make sure y'all smash that like button. That's my call. I'm gonna save my free one, Ness.
You got it. Yeah, man. Like I said, bruh. The thing is, you know, all that is good. I ain't turning nothing down, but you know, they ain't gonna let me do my thing the way I do it here. You know, if this show go 8 hours, it go 8 hours. If we on a network, that ain't gonna be able to happen. They gonna cut us.
You may feel like it's your time, but it's not your time.
Who is next? Let's see here. Thank you. Let me see. Bandemic. What up?
Hello?
Yes.
Yeah, I saw the offer they sent to Tank, and I believe Bill because I heard Eddie Hearn say in an interview just now that I have big money on the table for Tank, but they don't want to talk to him. He said that on an interview earlier, and I want to ask Bill if he's here, but if you can ask him for me, because I know Devin said he wants to fight in Saudi if Riyadh Season are involved in the deal as well. Because if Riyadh are involved, then no one can say the money's fake or the money's funny. That's what I wanted to ask, but if you could ask for me, that'd be good.
Say that again. You want me to ask what exactly? Champ. It was hard to make out the accent, player, but appreciate you. G-Ball, $10. Haney and his team might as well get ready and take the catchweight because they hold no leverage in this matchup. A catchweight deal versus Tank is way better than the deal they signed versus George Kambosos. Again, the conditioned boxing fan. He's either a conditioned boxing fan or a scared Tank fan. Why, as a fan, you're not a manager, you're not a physician, you ain't a nutritionist, nothing like that. Like, why are you bringing up catch weights? Like, we should just be, this the fight I want, this who I want to win. You negotiating for them. Just take this, take that. Like, y'all terrible, man. We have to learn how to just be boxing fans, bro. You guys don't know how to be boxing fans. 309, who this? All right. We'll go. Al in the Bay, what up? Al in the Bay. Rocky, what up?
Yo, what up, Ness? What up, TBV?
What's good?
Damn, broski, you kind of stole my thunder with what you just said, because I feel the same way. Like, I don't care if Devin sold 50K or 50 million. I wish him the best, but Bill ain't sending me a check, dog. Like, I just want to see the fights, man. I want to see the fights. I want to see the Tank fight. Whatever they agree to is what they agree to. Obviously, I'd rather it not be at a catch weight, so we get both of them at their best. But at the end of the day, man, I think we kind of turn boxing into hip hop, where we focus on the wrong stuff like sales and all this stuff. I get the business is important, but I just want to see the fights, man. And then real quick before I go too, man, I couldn't call earlier in the week, but I'm excited for that Bam Rodriguez and Sonny Edwards. I'm a Bam fan. I rock with him. But I'm gonna sprinkle a little something on Sonny Edwards, man. That boy got some Emmanuel Augustus in him. He got some of that drunken master style. Like he's different, and he uses his legs really well. So I'm excited for that fight tonight. But that's all I got, TBV. I appreciate you for taking my call, champ.
You got it, champ. Appreciate you. Brandon, what up? Brandon. Jay, what up?
1 2 1 2. Can you hear me?
Yes, sir.
Yo, first of all, Clarissa Shields is the greatest. I've been saying that for the longest. I don't think she ever lost a fight except for that UFC fight. So, in that note alone, personally, y'all keep talking to Tank about making numbers. He never made 1.2 pay-per-view numbers without Ryan Garcia. He never did it. He hasn't done it since. So let's stop making it seem like Tank is the cash cow. He's not. The cash cow is Devin Haney, and I'll tell you why. From the time they've been boxing, all three of them, Shakur, Tank, and Devin, from the time they've been boxing, Devin has been putting in his work so that he can actually win fights against anybody. And that's exactly what he did. He washed out 135. He won all the belts there. He went up to 140. He washed out this dude. And then if y'all let him fight Tio, he gonna wash him. I mean, you know, I'm a New Yorker. I like Tio Fimo Lopez. But at the end of the day, he gonna wash that dude up. So y'all, all y'all doing is spinning your own wheels in your brain cells right now, because Bill been on them since like the last 2 years, hard body. I remember when he used to go to TMT camp right there in Vegas. And he used to come up there and be all in everybody's face and talking. But, you know, he like the new age Don King. But the bottom line is, y'all expecting him to take a fight, and the fight that he take, he gonna try to handicap Devin Haney anyway. Why y'all keep doing that? Y'all know what he gonna do. That's Tank. That's what the Davis camp does. I don't care if it's Leonard L.B., Floyd Mayweather. I don't care who it is. At the end of the day, they're gonna try to handicap Devin Haney. Peace to the boxing gods. Peace to the boxing boys. Peace to Haney. I'm going.
But it's not your time.
My man was on a full train ride. I hear you, champ. Get where you going. Trees, Toledo. What up? G-Ball Counterpunch. What up?
What's going on, this?
Chilling.
Hey, so what my super chat was about, what I'm saying is, all right, fighting at a catch weight, it's a compromise. It's a negotiation. Because both fighters feel like they're the best at two different weights. Just meet in the middle to make the fight happen.
Nah, we don't think we the best in two different ways, bro. Nah, Devin was the best at 35.
Tank feel like he at his best at 135. And Devin feel like he at his best at 140.
That's not our problem. Tank,
negotiate compromise
it's not
and
our
meet
problem.
at the middle.
My brother, it's not our problem. Tank the one took this long. Tank came into Devin's division.
But
I don't want a catchweight fight. I'm just saying, if that's what you want,
Devin
that's
don't
what you
hold
want.
the cards in this matchup.
I don't.
Like he doing other matchups.
No, you hold the cards. You hold the cards because you paying for the pay-per-view. Are you paying for a catchweight pay-per-view, or you paying for a real pay-per-view? Because if it's a catchweight pay-per-view, I'm streaming it.
We gonna watch it regardless.
No,
we gonna watch it
I'm a stream
regardless.
If it's a catchweight, if it's a catchweight rehydration, I'm streaming it. If it's a real pay-per-view,
I just said catch weight. I ain't saying nothing about rehydration. I'm talking about just at the catch weight.
Either or. I ain't taking no cheating. You either fighting them at the real weight or you ain't fighting them.
A catch weight fight with Tank.
I don't want it.
He gonna do way better business.
There you go. Are you an accountant? Are you an accountant? Are you an accountant? Are you an accountant? Are you an accountant?
Come on, Tank.
Are you an accountant?
Come on, Nez. Let's be honest.
Nah, are you an accountant? Are you an accountant? You talking about business. You talking about business. You talking about business. I'm talking about fights. You talking about business. I'm talking about fights.
Fights is business.
Nah, man. Not to a fan.
Fights is
Not
business.
to a fan. I don't care about your business.
You gotta take the emotion out of it.
No. You gotta take the emotion out and ask for a real fight at a real weight.
It's a real fight at a catch weight.
No.
They meeting in the middle.
No, sir.
It's a negotiation.
You are a Tank fan. Because if you wasn't, you wouldn't be asking for a catchweight. It's just that simple.
I don't have no emotional attachment to Tank.
So why are you asking for a catchweight?
No,
why are you asking for a catchweight?
I'm talking about making a fight happen. That's all. I'm talking about making the fight happen.
Nah, you talking about catchways, man.
You
You talking
meet
about
in the middle.
catchways. You talking about catchways. You sound like you with TMT. Nobody in here
No,
calling about catchways. Only you. Nobody don't want that. We don't want that.
I ain't got
So
I
you
ain't gotta
didn't
have the
hear?
same opinion
So
as
you didn't hear
everybody else.
Ryan?
That don't mean I'm wrong.
So you didn't hear Ryan? Did you not hear Ryan? Did he not say that he wasn't 100%?
Yeah, I heard that.
Okay, so you didn't feel ashamed of yourself for paying $85?
No, it's entertainment.
Okay. Nah, I
You
felt
gonna pay
bad.
for it regardless.
I felt bad. Once I found out that he ain't feel himself, I felt bad that I paid $85 for that.
Look, it ain't no different when Haney have an A-side advantage against other fighters. He able to move the way he want to move. He just can't move the way he want to move against Tank. This ain't nothing new in boxing.
I hear you,
This
man.
is not nothing new in boxing whatsoever.
I hear you. However you want it, man. You like catch weights and rehydrations, man. We know what type of fan you is.
Shout out to the boxing boys. Like and subscribe. Shout out to the back call. T-Dub. Bo and Bama. Appreciate you, Ned.
Appreciate you.
You may feel like it's your time, but it's not your time.
Dudes out here really putting up stipulations for Tank. They not in the boardroom. They ain't getting a piece of the money. They ain't getting no cut of the pie. But they putting up stipulations. Nah, fight him at a catch weight. Yesterday we had another dude say, nah, fight him at a catch weight and a 10-pound rehydration clause. Another dude said, yo, fight him at 40, but you can only go up 10 pounds. I mean, like, you dudes are real funny. I'm just being real. Like, it's crazy. This shit is crazy. The way y'all, like, out here just protecting. I don't know what else to call it. Lord, the hell's going on? We got Free Smoke.
Yo.
What up?
What up, TBV? Smash that like button, man. Hit that share button, man. Get him in here. Let him hear this real shit. But hey, Ness, man, I got a question, man. What you feel like Tank and Devin should agree on? Like, what you feel like Tank should accept?
I mean, honestly, they gonna call me biased because it is, but I'm not giving Tank no passes. You was a champion at 30. You came to 35. Devin was a champion. You became a champion. You never fought him. You let him get too big. He moved up. This is his first weight class. Tank moved up already 3 times. He started his career at 26. Y'all giving him passes, not me, and not you specifically. I'm saying in general. No passes.
I got
you got to fight Devin at 140 because you waited too long. You ain't even want undisputed. Like, it was no bigger than y'all fighting for undisputed, but you chose not to fight him. So, if you want to call that hate, then, go to the Phantom Zone. And I ain't talking to you. No. I'm talking about these people in the chat. They being sent to the Phantom Zone.
Right. Let me ask you something, though, Ness. You think the fight ready? Like, you think it's ready right now?
Bro, it's been 4 years. How can anybody still say this fight ain't ready when the dude was undisputed and the other dude was a regular champ in the same division? Like, bro, we got to stop making excuses. It been ready.
Hey, I'm feeling what you're saying, though, Ness, because I feel like it's a case of manipulation on Tank them part. You know what I mean?
Of course.
Like
they did this on purpose. They waited him out to be too big.
And right. So you let him outgrow the weight class, and then once this shit happened and he can't make 35 no more, he drained, he depleted, and then now he ain't got no other choice but to go to 40. And then I'm a Tank fan and I'm a Devin fan. You know what I mean? I like the excitement, and then I like the art of boxing. Tank bring the excitement, Devin bring the art. He's perfected the craft of boxing, the sweet science. But I don't know, man. It's a fucked up situation, man. I think on it's bad timing and everything, but they purposely did do that. That's what I feel like too, Ness. They purposely waited, and they waited him out like, let's get his ass out the way.
Now they want us to be okay with a catch weight and a rehydrate. He too big. Well, why the fuck you ain't fight him when he had all the belts? He too big. Shut your ass up. Ain't nobody got time to hear that bullshit. That's some
See,
soft
they
ass shit.
knew if they had to fight, if they fought him for all the belts, it was like you got two monsters back to back because you got to fight Devin then Shakur right behind him.
Mm-hmm.
And then you gonna be running.
it's
You know
your
what I mean?
time.
Like, it's how much running can
But
you
it's
do?
not your
But
time.
like I said,
I want to see if he don't fight Devin, is he going to fight Shakur? Or y'all going to give him another pass and he could be in a division with Shakur for 4 more years like he was in the division with Tank for 4 years, with Devin for 4 years. Like, when is it not going to be okay for y'all? 4 years they was in the division together. Like, people talking about you can still build it up. You literally talking about Earl and Bud, they build up was to fight for undisputed. So you telling me Tank and Devin, that ain't no build up. Fighting for undisputed ain't no build up. It got to get built up even more. I mean, the excuses that y'all got to come up with to protect your favorite fighters is just shameful. Shameful. It's too much energy. I wouldn't do what y'all do. Yeah. That's a full-time job protecting motherfuckers the way y'all do. Crazy, man. We got Renaissance Dad, $10. I love this show. Shout out TBV. Can we get more of that Blue Blood CYP conversation? Also, what happened to the end of Floyd Schofield interview? It just cut off. Yeah, no, that we had a crash over here with the internet. I didn't have my power connected, and it crashed my internet. So we're gonna get Floyd back on and reschedule. Hopefully, they didn't think that was on purpose. I'd certainly reached out immediately and let them know what happened. Years of lurking, $5. Regis is dope to us, hardcores, but we all agree pre-fight, Regis isn't a pay-per-view fighter. If it sold 50K, I wouldn't be too surprised while disappointed. It's hard to believe. It's hard to believe. Is Loma more known in America where we talking pay-per-view buys than Regis? Yeah, Loma's more known internationally, globally, but in America, I don't know. That buildup was so good. How did only 50,000? I paid. How did 50,000 only tune in? That don't make sense. Honestly, it don't. It just don't. It just don't. You telling me the zone got hypothetically or allegedly, right? Allegedly, something like 1 million subscribers in the U.S. and only 50K were interested when they got a notification? That shit don't seem right. It don't seem right. I need to see facts. I got long gang threes? I don't know. Welcome to the prospect level. You should consider moving up. As I gave a strong recommendation was Yoenis Tellez by knockout, and boy, was I sweating. I was sweating. Let me tell you, I would never bet on him again, but I still was right. I even myself bet $150 on that knockout, but I ain't betting on him again. I cannot wait to get Ronnie Shields on this show. I cannot believe that's Ronnie's fighter. I swear to God, he's out of control. Ronnie, I can't, you too busy. You obviously too fucking busy. And I don't mean that in any form of disrespect at all. I'm just emotional because, I invested in that kid. $150? That shit real for me. And the way he was fighting, it's like, come on, champ. You really, 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 really need to get them basics down, man. Never again. I'll never. But I say all that to say, don't be a prospect, man. I make people money every fucking week. Now, granted, I lost on Shadeja, but I gave you my strong recommendation was Yoenis Tellez. And I also said, don't listen to me on that because I'm invested in Shadeja. You know what I'm saying? Master Race 400, $5. It's too hot at 35. We already on your way to 40, bro. Okay. It's too hot at 135. We already on our way to 40, bro. Clown face. rolling on the floor laughing. We got Renaissance Dad. Welcome to the prospect level. King Rari, what up?
Yo, Ness, what's going on with you?
What's good?
Hey, before you start my time, like, can you give me a little update? I got on the show late as hell, man. I think I got
No
on.
worries, no worries, no worries. Update is yesterday, Bill. Well, first, yesterday, Eddie tried to call Tank. We didn't know. Tank made it public and tweeted it out that Eddie was trying to call him. He DM'd him. He said, let's talk. Tank said no. After that, a few hours later, Bill releases a video saying, damn, you turned down 20 million? 20 million for real? Not much, just saying Tank turned down 20 million. So after that, Tank replied on a live Instagram saying he ain't turned down no 20. Stop believing Bill. He gonna get on a call with Al later on tonight. Al's supposed to call him to talk to him about whatever it is, quote unquote, them ninjas is talking about. So that's where we at. Then you got Ellaby that said Devin only did 50,000 pay-per-view buys and a nice gate, but he don't dictate. In what world can he be dictating terms? And yeah, man, you got Tank at the end of his video saying he gonna fight both them little boys or little buddies. And, you know, if they really want it, they know who to call. And he really gonna give us the fight. But, yeah, that's it.
All right. So you start. Would it be wild for me to say that I don't want the fight? That I don't care for the fight no more?
It wouldn't be wild, man. Anyone and everyone is entitled to get frustrated. That's what these promoters don't understand. Over marination obviously causes frustration, and some people act upon that frustration like, well, fuck it, I don't want to see it no more. Fuck your fight.
It was like last year or maybe earlier this year. I had called on the show, and that was a conversation about marinating fights. It was the whole situation with Devin, Shakur, Tank, T.O., Ryan, a whole bunch of people. And at this point, bro, it's like, fuck it. Because at the end of the day, man, it's going to be a Bud and Crawford situation to a higher level because Bud waited so long. Crawford had a layoff. Spence had a layoff. He not good at 147. He better at 154. It's gonna be the same shit. Tank take a 135 fighter. But Devin feel good at 140. Or Tank say he feel good at 135. So how you gonna want to fight Devin not at his strongest? How you not gonna want to fight Tank at his strongest? Bro, fuck it. Everybody just band together and just say fuck the fight at the end of the day, bro. Because a lot of y'all grown men, I sound crazy calling in saying fuck Tank, fuck Devin. Like, bro, it really ain't that serious. If these dudes gonna fight or they not, because at the end of the day, we dictate how much money these people make, bro. Like you said, Ness, we gotta pay these pay-per-views. We gotta get this stuff. You got, just like you said, bro, if it's at a catchweight, you ain't watching it. You streaming it. This shit getting old, dead old. People doing their thing, bro. I heard one caller talking about, we not pushing Devin to move up to 147. That's what Devin Camp said they gonna do. You know why? Because it's chess with them niggas. Bill know how to play chess. Devin is gonna be a 3-weight division champion. Not no Reggie champion, not no BS champion. He went up, got them belts, and he getting that resume for the Hall of Fame A1 since day one. And he clearing everything out the way he wanna do it. Tank doing it how he want to do it, and you got sideline people like Shakur who popping shit, but can't put up how he popping, who got to watch from the sideline for no matter what Devin or Tank do, bro, they doing what they doing, and it's either you got to respect it or you just got to let them go. Ain't no point of arguing no more, bro. Leonard, all these folks, everybody got their own points about the situation, but at the end of the day, if they not going to see eye to eye, move on from the fight. Before I called in, I heard you say something about the Regis situation. Listen, bro, I live in Atlanta, Georgia, Ness, but I'm in other states too. I got a homie since high school. He's a big fan of Lomachenko, bro, and he's African American. So it is a big possibility that
Champ. That was the bell player. Big Bay. What it do? Big Bay, you gotta unmute. Big Bay. There you go.
Yo,
There you go.
what's poppin'?
Chilling.
Yeah, that last caller sounded mighty frustrated, but I feel his frustration. But all I want to say is, like, we as boxing fans, we want to see the fight, and it's funny how Tank making Devin Haney do the runaround, but he ain't make nobody else really do the runaround. He We ain't asked for no 130-pounder Hector Garcia and Tank fight, but he made that fight easy. He ain't questioning his pay-per-view numbers. He ain't questioning his champion status. He ain't questioning none of that. We ain't asked for 140-pounder Rolly Romero to fight Tank at all. He made that fight. He ain't question his pay-per-view numbers. He ain't tell him he had to do ABC. He ain't say he ain't bringing nothing to the table. The fight was just made. We ain't asked for 147-pounder to fight at 140 at a catchweight rehydration clause and all of that stuff. Mario Barrios. We ain't asked for none of that. He ain't question pay-per-view numbers. He ain't question nothing. The fight was just made. We ain't asked for 126-pounder Leo Santa Cruz to fight. And we ain't asked for him to fight Olga Gamboa. His only fight at 135 is Isaac Cruz and Gamboa. Those are the only two fights he really had at 135 since he's been at 135. The other fights was all catchweight, so bringing somebody up into the 135 division and fighting them. And we ain't asked for not one of them fights. We barely even asked for Ryan Garcia. Everybody wanted Ryan Garcia because he's the weakest link out of the four kings. But we ain't asked for none of these fights, and he ain't give none of them the runaround. He just made those fights. We're asking for Devin Haney, and now he's putting all these hurdles in the way. Now it's all of this pay-per-view numbers. We ain't bringing nothing to the table stuff. Just give us the fight. That's all we want is to see our fight. Like, we kind of like, no, it is kind of frustrating. Like the last caller, we got to understand that frustration because you're giving us the runaround. You ain't give all of the fights that we ain't asked for no runaround. Can we just see the fight? Like you said, like, ain't no point in doing no catch weight, no rehydration clause. You've been in the division for 4 years, and for 4 years you fought everybody but who we wanted to see you fight. Everyone. With no question. No question of their resume, like, no question at all. And the fight was made easily. And Devin Haney been getting money. So nobody acting like Devin Haney looking for a payday. This ain't no Canelo Andre situation. Devin Haney ain't got no money issue. He's just trying to test his greatness. So we just want to see this fight for real. And I don't understand why all of this. Like, did Rolly and Isaac Cruz and Barrios and Leo Santa Cruz have to call the right person and all that? Or was the fight just made quickly? It is a bit frustrating.
You may feel like
Make
it's
the
your
fight.
time, but it's not your time.
Nike, I don't see no counterpunch. You talking about what happened to my counterpunch, but you sent to that, champ.
Yo, shouts out to the boxing voice. Shouts out to Ness, Danny, whole team. Man, I tried to catch Bill like everybody else say. I'm repeating the same thing. But yeah, man, because I want to ask him. Because I know he let off the gas against Regis, man. So Ness, I know he going to be back on probably later on if the show's still running, because he on them folks' ass. I've been listening, but ask him, Ness, did he let off the gas on Regis because he felt bad?
Nah, Devin
Because
answered it. I think they said something about wanting to beat him up, make him pay or some
yeah,
shit.
look, listen, man, that's what I'm saying. That's what I was telling people. If you watch the zone, the behind the scenes, you'll hear Bill in the corner tell Devin, "Don't take the easy way out. Don't knock him out. Beat his ass up." And Devin responds, "Okay." That's literally what he said. So I'm like, yeah, so Devin want to knock his ass out, and Bill seen it in his eyes, and Bill like, nah, beat him up. This what they wanted, right? beat his ass up. So man, that's why I be like, folks be tripping. Like one of the other caller, FBS Ramsey. I want to say that was him who was like, Regis. We knew Regis was good for hardcores, but you know, Regis not a pay-per-view fighter, and I didn't see Devin get hit with anything. I want to see him get hit. That's why Devin's great. Like you can't take it away from him. Like he's great because he's not getting touched in that fucking ring like other people getting touched up. That's why they don't want to put Tank in there with him because they know Devin defensively sound. Devin's gone. Like, of course he gonna get hit in the fight. Like in the Regis fight, he got hit. He just didn't get hit clean and flush. That's Devin's fault? Hell nah. That's Regis' fault. It is Devin's fault because Devin the one put in that work not to get hit. He the one putting that work not to get touched like that. So motherfuckers want to be mad. Oh, I never seen Devin get hit flush. Then when you see him get hit flush, like the shot from Linares or a couple shots from Loma, oh, Devin ain't got a chin. Oh, Devin ain't this. Devin ain't that. And then this man turning down 20 million? Man, Bill, I know you listening. Shit, put me in there with Devin. He punched my ass one time. I'm taking that 20 million, man. Fuck is wrong with
You
these
may feel
people,
like
man?
it's your time,
Oh,
but it's
man.
not your time.
Shout out Nike Hendrix. We got DJ $2. He says, Ness, is Devin Haney the A side when that change? He's not the A side. He's not the A side. I don't know where you get that from, brother. Where'd you get that from? We got JT in the place to be.
Look,
What up?
all right, man. I didn't watch the fight, but I heard Days Green lost. I guess I'll take my pro for that.
Yeah, we do that on Sundays, champ.
Uh, that's cool. But look, you know this Devin Haney numbers coming out 50,000. I don't really care nothing about that, you know, because these 50,000 people saw Devin shut out 12-0. So millions of people missed out. But if we break down the fight, man, I hope that's not gonna be an excuse because I hate when people do that. We know Devin deserved that fight, and he belongs up there with the Tanks and all those other guys, no matter what the numbers are drawn and shit like that. So I hope that's not an excuse to say, "Oh, y'all didn't sell, y'all didn't do nothing." Well, fighters do tend to do that. Now that's you might disagree with this, but I do want the fight at 140. But it sounds like Tank made a big deal that Devin came in at 160 pounds after rehydration. So don't be surprised if a contract come out. The fight gonna be done at 140. I just think he's not gonna let Devin rehydrate
That's gonna be a
to
dub. That's gonna be a duck.
well look,
You know he can't make the
hold on,
weight. That's a duck move. I
yes,
mean, you know,
let me clear.
you can interpret it
What you
however
mean
you
he can't
want.
make the weight? Wait, well, he is making a mate. Wait, if he fight at 140, they both fight at 140. He just worried about how big he come in the ring. That's
Champ.
gonna be an issue. That's probably gonna be an issue
Anyway,
in the contract. But look, let me say this: you can call it a duck or you don't, or you won't. But if we're talking about advantages, that's why people go to certain weight classes. I mean, so it'd be a advantage for each
bruh.
side.
Oh my God, it's hilarious.
Oh, goodness. Next, you just like, bro, let me get my call. You could chop it up all you want after because you disagree with it. But what I noticed, everybody do stuff for advantages. Tank advantage would to cut Devin at a catch weight. Devin Haney fighting at 140, Tank fighting at 140. Tank might 50. Devin getting up to 160. That's a middleweight coming in there. So don't be surprised if it's a rehydration and offer in the contract. You can call it a duck all you want. But people do this for advantages. That's why they go down to lower weight classes because they know they can gain the weight back. But I do want to see the fight. I do favor Tank. And like a few callers called back and said a long time ago, it comes off like we can't be Tank fans and Devin fans at the same time because we think Tank is
You
gonna
may
beat
feel
him.
like it's your time,
So like
but it's not your time.
crazy when we
You dudes just not real fans, man. You know, no matter how much we tell you that the power is with you, you don't realize it. The movement is, if it's a catch weight or rehydration, we streaming it. That's the movement. All this other shit, don't be surprised. All that's weak shit. Shit weak. You giving a pass. My man was in the division 4 years with Devin. You strategically waited for him to get too big to do a catch weight. I don't even want to talk about catch weight and rehydration because they haven't been presented. This is you managers shaking in your boots, scared of what you seen versus Regis. So you making up clauses and stipulations for Tank. You ain't in his team. Why you keep calling, acting like you a manager? Why you keep calling, talking about how the contract gonna look? You dudes just fucking show yourself all the time, bro. Dudes, don't be real fans. They don't want real fights. Tyron, what up? Dudes, these the same people that can't give you a pick. They can't tell you who gonna win because they more wrapped up in who the A side and what the A side deserve than anything else.
Yo, what's good, champ? Shouts out TBV. Hope everyone tuned in. It's blessed. Shouts out to you, Ness. You're doing your thing continuously, man. The best out. Far as the topic, the 20 million. It's kind of hard to believe that Tank turned down the 20 million, or even that the offer, contract was presented due to the fact that to my understanding, the text went out. Eddie Hearn tried to talk to him, and he said no. Maybe the 20 million was probably just floating in the air. Maybe Bill just mentioned it to somebody, but I don't think an actual contract or offer was sent to Tank. As far as the 50,000 pay-per-view buys, I'm not seeing Eddie Hearn. I'm not seeing Bill, DAZN, or anybody giving us the exact number. It's a lot of talks around like, oh, no, it did more than that. Okay, well, tell us the exact number because everyone is running away with this 50K and saying this is the number now, and no one is really coming out to give us the exact number. So as far as that goes, what we see, what we have to believe right now. I don't think it did 50K. I think it did more, but again, we're not really getting the exact number. Bill was on here, sound like he was circling around the number and not giving us the exact number. So hopefully Eddie come out or the zone come out. And it's been going back and forth for years, man. The Twitter beefs, Devin Haney, Tank, like you said, man, they been in the same weight class for 5 years, back and forth. This is nothing new, man. So hearsay, this say, but the facts remain the same. At the end of the day, Tank fighting at 135. He's not going to come up to fight Haney unless he's going to send Haney a contract of a catchweight. We know this. Devin Haney said he's not coming back down to 135. These are the facts being said. So at the end of the day, like you said, Ness, at this point, I'm not even blaming Tank. Tank is not the problem. I'm not mad at Tank. It's the boxing fans. It's us because we're continuing to push this guy. Oh, Tank this, Tank that, but he's not giving us the fights we want to see. He's
At
using
all.
us to his advantage. He's using us to his advantage. He's playing us. He's pissing on our head, pissing our leg, and saying it's rain. At the end of the day, this fight is not going to happen unless Haney comes down, which Haney says he's not, and he don't have to. The fight should be made at 140, point blank, period. Tank, they just going in circles. Like, at the end of the day, go behind doors like grown men, bosses, sit down, come in terms. If y'all have something, present it to the public. If not, then move on. Tank, stay a little as at 135. Unify that division. You got killers in that division. Haney, do what you continue to do. Chase greatness. You got T.O. at 140. You got guys at 140 you can unify with and move on. You don't need Tank. Tank can do his own thing. But this going back and forth, it's not going to happen, champion. I sent you the thing where T.O. The confirmed Jermaine Ortiz when he was talking about as a
You may
boxer. Of course,
feel
I'm
like
a
it's your
study
time,
film. He was
but
watching
it's not
Jermaine
your time.
Ortiz and Antonio Jr. fight. So that's why I was saying, was that a confirmation?
Antonio Jr. or Moran? But I get what you're saying. JT Counterpunch.
think you got selective hearing, man. Nothing in my call said Nothing about no duck, goose. All I'm trying to tell you is, and you keep saying me being a fan of it. No, I'm in the sport. I'm in the sport, and I look at it at a different view because weight classes are there for a reason. Advantages are there for a reason. Boxing is a big advantage sport to see what you can do and what advantage you can have over a fighter, even though fans view it as 50-50 fights. So I'm just gonna say that Tank, I'm not the one that made a big deal about it. Tank even came out and tweeted about the weight that Devin was after the fight. People look at stuff like that. Devin came in there as a middleweight, and that's not an excuse. And I'm not saying I would be surprised if Tank didn't put a rehydration in the first offer. That's my whole point. So my question to you, you keep saying you keep trying to take my call and chop it up. I'm giving Devin credit, but this is why we call it and go back and forth, and then it comes off like I'm hating on Devin Haney. There's no hate on Devin Haney, but rehydration weight is an advantage itself. A lot of us do it at the highest level. You know, I'm not gonna call no names, but that's why they do it. They come down to certain weight classes, and they know if they don't have a rehydration clause on it, they could blow back up in weight and become a 10 times like three different division type of guy. So I mean, we know fighters that did that. IBF is one of the belts that does that, have a 10-pound weight clause. To change all this, if we want to make it an issue, I just wish that they weighed in the same day, early that morning, and then the fighter won't rehydrate that much up to later that night. So it could be a fair fight. If WBC making this big deal about they're gonna start checking these weights, they but take advantage of these weight classes. Because they know they can shred down to the weight class and then blow up back to like three weight divisions higher than that. So that's all I'm saying. You could call it as a fanager. I might be in the lower level of the sport, but I look at weight class and they're doing it even at the amateurs level. They do it now. So I'm not fucking surprised. People do it for a weight to have some kind of advantage, to beat a bigger fighter, to solve better punches. So like, man, you can call it what you want. I hope the fight may happen, but I'm looking at the realistic, what can happen, what can be offered. That's my call, man.
Yeah, I don't know nothing about what he talking about, man. My man was in the division 4 years, man. All that advantages. If you gonna take that route, don't delete the whole first part. Say Tank avoided Devin for 4 years, waited for him to get too big so he could have the advantage of putting the rehydration clause on. Say that. Don't say, oh, I'm in the business. Wait, classes for a reason. Like, no, tell the truth. Tell the truth. A fucking champion from the division below came into a champion's division, chose not to fight him for 48 months. 48 months. And now that he's not in the division, the fight ain't even asked for a catchweight, but his fans are being fanagers and asking for rehydration clause. You cannot make this shit up, and that's why Tank ain't got to fight nobody, because he got great fans like these guys. Go getter, welcome to the prospect level. 954 Twigs, the Haneys always support you, but you on here saying you will steal their pay-per-view, potentially, hypothetically. I get you're passionate, but check the optics. The optics are, we don't want no catchweight fight. As fans, fuck is you talking about? See, the code word in your message, support, right? So that means I got to pay to support. So I'm going to pay for something that I know that the fight is not going to be 100%? Would you purchase a broken car? I don't get it. Did you buy your washing machine like some place where they sell broken machines? Like, what the fuck is y'all talking about? It's so stupid. I don't want no more bullshit. Like you heard the other caller, right? How he danced around it. He said, oh, other fighters do it. Other fighters do it. So he grew up as that type of guy that is if he does it, I can do it. Not what's right and what's wrong. No, he did it, so we gonna do it. They broke into that store. They looted during the riots. So I'm gonna go break into that store and loot during the riots. That's what he's doing. What he won't tell you is he talking about Canelo, the same dude that they call in here day after day to say Canelo's not shit and his legacy doesn't exist and that he ain't fought nobody and that he always got rehydrations and catchways. Now all of a sudden they okay with it because they want to be able to say Canelo did it. They don't want the sport to get better. They just want to be able to say Canelo did it. They're not fans, bro. You guys are not fans. It's insane to me that you can be a fan of a talk show for boxing but not love boxing. Insane. 619 Cali Factor. Welcome to the prospect level. Days, what up? Fake fans, bro. Yeah.
What they do, Ness?
Chilling.
Man, bro, it seemed to me like the Tank fans don't want the Haney fight, and the Haney fans want the Tank fight, man. I mean, come on, bro. I mean, this shit is disgusting, man. Like, this is why boxing, bro, is where it is, man. This is why, HBO went out, Showtime went out. You know what I'm saying? Like, bro, we trying to see the biggest fights happen, bro. I don't understand, man. You niggas these are same niggas that was saying Devin Haney was chinny. Y'all was calling him the Black Paulie Magellan. He got pillow fists. The man dominates Regis, and now y'all niggas is scared, bro. Y'all niggas coming up with every excuse in the book to not make the fight happen. Oh, we need a rehydration clause. Oh, it got to be at 135. Oh, like, bruh, this shit's crazy, man. Like, y'all niggas talking about A side. Look, I understand Tank is the A side, right? But at the end of the day, that doesn't give you the right to purposefully put your fighter at a disadvantage so you have a better chance of winning. That's just straight up pussy, bro. We seen what happened with Ryan Garcia with that rehydration clause, bro. We seen it. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's no denying that affected his performance, 100%. You know what I'm saying? Devin Haney was at 135 for a long time. He went undisputed. There's no need for him to take any more fights at 135. He already conquered 135. So Tank need to be a man, come up to 140, make the fight happen. You the A side, so we know you're gonna get more money. You know what I'm saying? They already said they cool with that. They just said, hey, just pay us what you pay Ryan, which is deserved because Devin Haney is more accomplished and a better boxer than Ryan Garcia. That's undeniable. So why would you not want to pay Devin is just the same thing you pay Ryan? Because it's gonna be a big fight. It's gonna be one of the biggest fights ever. To me, it's gonna be just as big as Floyd and Manny. It's gonna be like that. It's definitely gonna do better than Tank and Ryan for sure. Because Devin's more accomplished. You know what I'm saying? So I just think Tank is feeling that pressure, man. If you look on Twitter, a lot of his fans is turning on him after that Regis performance because they know that Tank's not gonna make the fight happen, man. He's gonna keep fighting the Spanish dudes that's non-risky, but he's gonna duck the tough Spanish niggas like Tio. You notice he ain't saying nothing about fighting Tio. You know what I'm saying? Because that Spanish nigga really possibly, give you that first L. You know what I'm saying? You don't see it. I don't get it, man. I just want to see who he's gonna fight. If you're not gonna fight Devin, which we know, are you at least gonna fight Shakur? That's what I want to find out, Nez. Do you at least got the balls to fight Shakur? You know what I'm saying? Because I know they're looking at it like we got a better chance of being Shakur because Shakur's last performance wasn't that good. Devin just dominated that nigga Regis, and he's a puncher. You know what I'm saying? So I want to see what they're gonna do next, man. But to the Tank fans, man, like
You may feel like it's
y'all
your
pussy,
time,
man.
but it's not
Y'all
your
pussy.
time.
Come.
Appreciate you, champ. Appreciate you. Let's get to JT Counterpunch.
To the last caller, I think you're a pussy. Whatever fan you are of, you're a pussy. If that comment was for me, I'm a Tank fan and a Devin Haney fan. But like I said, like on my first call, y'all get this shit mixed up. Like y'all make us pick one side. We can't be a Devin Haney fan. We can't be a Tank fan. But I'm looking at the obvious. So I don't give a fuck if y'all think it's an excuse or not. But Miss Mr. Gibbs. See, I can tell me and you in a fight, but you throwing shots that's not landing. You sat there and said that I was talking about Canelo. You are wrong. I slipped there and I hit you with a fucking uppercut. I was talking about the Benavidez. I was talking about Jared Hurd. I was talking about guys like that.
But who said I was
That was
talking
finished.
about you? I never addressed you. I'm talking about
You know,
fans in general that say
don't take
it's okay to do
don't
catch
run. I got
weights.
you in the corner. I got you in the corner, sir. Stop
You ain't
running.
got
Stop
me.
running from me.
I mean, whatever,
Yes, I
brother.
do. Yes, I
Whatever.
do. I have you in the
Your
corner.
argue,
This is a
your
boxing show,
logic
right?
is to
I have
argue
you in the corner,
about
sir.
catch
I'm not
weights,
calling
not
to
about the
argue.
fight.
You were talking about me because you say I always call in and talk about Canelo. Canelo actually I wasn't even talking about the rehydration excuse for him. I wasn't even talking about that. I was talking about these guys that come in at these weight classes and they know they could blow back up in weight and it be 3 times bigger than the guy that they fighting. That's why I told you if to fix that problem, if they do the weigh-ins that the
Are
morning
they
of
doing
Saturday,
anything
they
illegal or against the rules? No. So why you
Ness,
crying?
I'm
Because you
not
sound like
crying.
you
I'm not
crying.
crying.
You mad
Ness, I'm not
Benavidez?
crying. You're
You mad
crying.
Benavidez
Because
does
Ness,
4 months of
you
camp
crying
to
because I'm
cut the
hitting you
weight?
too hard. Ness, you crying because I'm hitting you too hard right
I'm
now.
just giving you the
All I'm trying to tell
facts.
you is, all I'm telling you is,
That you
if they
scared.
this how we can change this. I'm not scared, never been.
Super.
Saturdays, they do the weigh-ins, and then they fight that night. So that could kill all that blowing back up
Here
and
he
wait
go.
24
Here
hours.
he go. It's like he
That
never
could
read
kill
about
all
this
that.
sport.
Come on, man. Like, bro, like that's what they do in the amateurs. So all I'm just trying to tell you, and I know this not the amateurs and the pros, but that's how they would kill all that blowing back up in
You
weights
right
and take.
about
That's a
using the
way to
word
manage
kill.
yourself. I didn't say Bill, I said Bill.
I said you right about using the word kill.
That's all. Look, you want to argue with me? I'm on your side. I want to see the fight, but see, this is where y'all get it confused. Y'all can't. Y'all don't know how to take the bias out of it. Nobody ain't shitting on no Devin Haney. I want to see the fight, but if the fight is made at 140, you know, Tank made a big deal about Devin going up to 160 for the rehydration weight. So you know that might have a rehydration clause in it. So what are you talking about? It's a possibility that could happen. And you keep sitting there saying that, bro, that's an advantage
You may
itself.
feel like it's
That's
your
why
time,
fighters do that.
but it's not your time.
God damn, man.
That's what you say, JT, man. If that's what you say. All we hear you calling in here is acting like you Tank. And you are not Tank. I hate to be the one to remind you. Like, you one of the few fans that called in and asked for a rehydration clause as if you part of the team. So am I supposed to say it's okay so you could run back and tell the team that we accepted it? Like, I don't get it. Why are you calling in acting like you part of Tank's team? Why are you calling in here asking for a rehydration clause? Why are you calling in making excuses for Tank? And then when I say you afraid, you say you're not afraid. So then help us understand why you making excuses for Tank. You asking for rehydration clauses he ain't even asked for. You sound petrified. Like, the man ain't even asked for that, but you asking for it. Well, we know Tank, and Tank gonna ask for that because he already said how big Devin is. He already said he cracked Devin. He already said, how you gonna keep me off you if you ain't got no power? He said a lot of shit that you don't hold him up to. He said he'd knock out Regis, he'd knock out Taylor, he'd knock out Bud, he'd knock out Thurman. But you don't hold him to that. You hold him to this. Well, Tank already said on Twitter he too big. Let me just go ahead and give you some more of this, man. Let me just give you some more of this, bro. We gonna stop wasting our breath with these dudes and just play sound bites on them all day. You scared. Stop acting like a bitch, you scared. Out here being managers. Did Tank call you? Did he tell you to ask for a rehydration clause, goddammit? I swear to God, these guys is terrible. You know what I'm saying? Ain't nobody asked him about rehydration. The show title don't say a goddamn thing about rehydrations. I'm telling you, they conditioned. They have killed us, man. I've been in the system. I know what I'm telling you. We are conditioned as fight fans to eat shit. And for the good stuff, we conditioned to believe that it's too hard to get done. We're conditioned, man. They've beat on us so bad that anytime we think of a possible good fight, we start talking A sides, B sides. How much money? It ain't gonna happen. He ain't gonna fight over there. He gonna want to catch. Bruh, be a boxing fan, man. Snap out of it. The fuck is wrong with y'all? $5 from the other day. Now you can let me cook. Okay, Richard, Rich Dollars, which way are you? Where you are you? I don't know where you at. Rich Dollars, where you at? Oh, this is Rich right here, right? Rich Dollars, found you. What up? Oh, hold on, Rich. Let me see something. Yeah, you good. It's on you.
Hey, yo, I told y'all the other day, man, the niggas that fuck with Tank and them, and damn near Tank, them niggas is like, they scared and some whole other shit. I've never seen shit. Well, actually, I have. But only from these niggas, bro. Like, this ain't the first time, bro. Like you said, the nigga Tank been at 35 since 2019. Devin been the champ since 2019. The nigga never was talking about fighting. The Tank fans are confused because he's still not talking about fighting. The nigga Devin said, I'm free. Let's make it happen. This nigga Tank going on rants about other shit that ain't got nothing to do with, okay, let's fight. And then you got niggas talking about some, oh, Tank turned down 20 million. He just made 4 times that with Al. Like, come on, bro. What do you niggas be talking about, bro? Literally just saying shit. Niggas talking about advantages and disadvantages, bro. Nigga, I thought Devin was pillow fisted. You dig what I'm saying? Like, if Devin is pillow fisted, then what the fuck does it matter how much this nigga weigh in and shit, bro? I'm telling you, them niggas was scared, bro. Like niggas from the hood, bro. You know when a nigga don't want to fight, bro. Come on, bro. Nigga, like I'm tired of these niggas, man. But I'm not. I told y'all the other day, we might as well just leave these niggas alone because in a minute they gonna be suing niggas saying how we harassing them or something and shit like that. So I say we just leave these niggas alone and let them do their own little Arturo Gotti thing, bro. Let that nigga fight the Mickey Wards of the world. And we just gonna let this nigga Devin keep doing his thing. Like, it's a big difference. You feel me? The niggas that fuck with Dev, the niggas that fuck with Shakur, we asking for this nigga Devin to fight the quote unquote boogeyman. Got these niggas, uh, coaches and managers on here talking about some we'll talk next Sunday and shit. Like, all types of crazy shit. And these niggas that fuck with that nigga, they on here talking about some, oh, we should bring back same day weigh-ins. Like, when the fuck was the last time you heard a nigga say some shit like that? Nigga brought up the amateurs. I'm not mad at you specifically, my guy, whoever was saying the crazy shit, bro, but I'm just, y'all need to get introspective on what y'all saying, bro. The only thing niggas that fuck with Devin is saying is that it makes no sense to see Devin go down to 135 because the nigga look like shit on the scales. You feel what I'm saying? And they claiming that the nigga had a hard time making 140. So what do y'all look like asking Devin to come back down to 135? Tank done already been up to 140. Stop Barrios, a nigga who looking good after Tank stopping, bro. So what would be the problem with Tank coming up? I might send another one, bro, but leave them niggas alone, bro. They gonna start saying we bullying them and shit.
Yeah, man.
You may feel like it's your time, but it's not your time.
Yeah, I don't get what would be the problem with fighting them, you know, with all that's been said, but it is what it is, man. We got DK. Welcome to that prospect level. We going out to Adrian in Wisconsin. What's up?
Yo, can you hear me?
Yes, sir.
All right. I mean, let's just be honest here. I mean, Eddie got Saudi behind him. If this fight's actually going to happen, we all know it's going to happen at 140. There doesn't need to be a rehydration clause, none of that. Devin was in the division. Tank had the opportunity, probably at many times, to make that fight. He didn't. But I mean, at the end of the day, if they got that Saudi money behind them, it won't be about the money. If Tank chooses not to fight Devin, it's because he don't want to fight Devin. Because Saudi's obviously willing to put money behind anything that they want to see. So I don't think the money's going to be a big deal once the Saudis get behind it. So If Tank turns all that down, we know where it's at. I mean, shit, my son's a huge Tank fan, but it kind of looks like what it looks like right now. They should fight at 140. If they don't, I kind of got some of the energy other fans do. I don't care. If they don't want to fight each other, then don't fight each other. Devin can keep doing what he's doing at 140, and then he's big enough to move up to 147. Let him do that, and let Tank do whatever it is that Tank wants to do, because that's what he's going to do anyway. Shout out to all the people out there in amateur boxing. I know we all for state silver gloves. I got a guy in state silver gloves today. We're about to get it in. But yeah, I mean, that's what it is, man. Saudi's got the money. They can make the fight happen. Eddie's got the connection. He's the plug to the money. So I don't think the money's going to be an issue. So, I mean, if Tank don't want to do it, it can't be about views, this or that, because Saudi's going to give Tank the most money he'll get, period. And that's just a fact. That's my call, Ness.
Appreciate you, champ. Appreciate you. LV Slugger, what up?
PPV, how it sound?
Straight.
Yo, man, disappointed, the numbers, if this is true. You know what I'm saying? I'm not going, that just gives, the Tank and their team more of a reason not to make the big fight, man. It's definitely going to give them, we've seen over the years with Crawford, even though I don't believe he ever, had no numbers is this low. But,
Yes, he
that
did.
was
Yes, he did. Postal did
okay.
50,000.
Okay, then, well, yeah, yeah, just what we seen over the years with the Spence Crawford. This was a lot of the same reasons why the Spence fans wouldn't allow Crawford. Think he had the, enough as far as that, viewership or with the A side B side thing. You know what I mean? This was just one of the reasons why they didn't want to make the fight. So with this, if these numbers are true, like I said, it's just gonna make up another excuse of why we can't get the bigger fight. Even though the Ryan Garcia, I don't believe he ever was on pay-per-view before. They made that fight and they made however million pay-per-views they was able to do. So it's just another excuse, not to get one of the bigger fights in boxing in Devin and Tank, man. So hopefully these numbers aren't true. We get some, some real numbers, or Ellaby. You said Ellaby said it, so I don't know how true, with him being on the Tank side, how true, what if anything he's saying is true. You know what I mean? So yeah, man. Really want this fight. I do think it's one of the bigger fights in boxing, and this is just gonna be a reason of why they can't make it. And like I said, Ryan was never on pay-per-view before the Tank fight, so I want to see what the problem is. And the rehydration. I mean, I just think that's crazy. Even thinking about something like that. You know what I mean? It's a rumor that Tank be knocking out heavyweights and middleweights in sparring. So I mean. And would be before we seen Haney at 140, he never had power. You know what I'm saying? He didn't have power. He's not knocking nobody out. So I'm not sure what's the rehydration thing for. We seen Ryan knock guys out, do what he do. You know what I'm
You
saying,
know
but
what it's for. They scared, man.
oh yeah. I mean, it's already understood. You know what I'm saying? I just wanted to just put it out there. You know what I mean? Yeah, it's already understood with that. But hopefully we get it, man. I definitely think this one of the bigger fights. Not sure it reaches Ryan Tank numbers, but I do think it'll touch an M. I do think it'll touch an M, man. They continue building it up and just keep doing what they doing. You know what I mean? But disappointed with the numbers, man, because like I said, this is gonna be another excuse of why we can't get the fight. Even though Ryan never was on pay-per-view, Ezop, Santa Cruz, none of these guys was on pay-per-view, but it is what it is. But hopefully we get it sometime soon, and I'm looking forward to next year and seeing where both guys go from here. But yeah, that's my call, man.
All right, we got a counterpunch from Oscar, courtesy of Oscar
You may feel like
for
it's your time,
JT.
but it's not your time.
All right, shout out to Oscar. I appreciate the counterpunch. I get it, Ness. I'm talking to me and you having a conversation. You make a loud outburst, and then here come your nest to give minions calling it. I get it. That's what you do. But all I never said I was for Tank to make the rehydration calls. I'm only going by what Tank is saying. You made it. You made a point that Tank came out and made a big deal or tweeted about this is what we do. He tweeted about Devin Haney coming in at 160. You didn't talk to Tank Davis and ask him what that tweet meant. So we can only assume if he's making a big deal about him coming in at 160 and the fight was at 140, they're probably saying this motherfucker too big. We're gonna put a rehydration clause on. That's just assumptions. I'm not saying I want that to happen. I want the fight to make happen at 140 because Tank fought at 140 before. But don't be surprised if he have a rehydration clause in it. I can see what's the issue with that. That's a middleweight. But you try to put my call, flip my call back and say, or the tank maniacs and all that, man, I don't give a fuck about all of that. Y'all, a lot of these callers got selective hearing and they come out here to defend us when he's in the corner. You can come out the corner, not Ness. You got minions around you protecting you.
Mm-hmm.
And you know, some callers here there and say, crazy call, nigga, open up your ears and listen. Stop coming on here being one side and only listen to the Ness. Listen to the whole call.
They heard you.
Other callers the other callers heard what I said. I never sat there and said, Tank need to make a rehydration clause. That's how you flip my call around.
No, you sat there and was the first person and only person to mention rehydration clause.
Well, you know what, Ness? The difference about me, nigga, y'all keep going right, I'm gonna go left.
Yeah.
I'm crazy for going left.
Yeah, you want to go left. You know, we all know why you want to go left, because left you can't make the fight.
No, you know why I want to go left? Because I'm a fucking leader.
No.
I don't need no.
You going left because you don't want to make the fight. You going left because you don't want to make the fight. That's why you talking about rehydration clauses.
I never said that.
Yes,
now
you
you
did.
flipping my call around. I just said I wanted to fight.
You want the fight, but you want a rehydration clause too.
No, I said don't be surprised. Tank make a fight. You made a show on that.
You know what I'm surprised? You know what I'm surprised? I'm surprised that you bringing up rehydration clauses.
Cut my time then. If you go chop it up, because you go talk anyway.
Bro, you can have an hour. It ain't gonna change the fact that you the first motherfucker bringing up rehydration clauses, man.
What? Let me be the first and only, because I'm JT. I don't care.
Yeah, we know you don't care. You prefer to protect Tank. You prefer to protect Tank.
Don't bother me. No, and I'm not protecting Tank.
You protect him.
When it came out and said it. I'm not protecting Tank, man.
Now you gonna lie on that man name? Now you gonna lie on that man name?
Hey, did you tweet? Did you make a show about that tweet that Tank said about Devin Haney coming in 160? Did a bunch of callers assume?
So where did you read that Tank said he want a rehydration clause? Because you keep saying this.
No, I never said that.
All right. So stop saying it then. So stop saying it.
Yes, no, you can't tell me what to stop saying.
Yeah, because you want to make shit up.
I'm not making nothing up. I'm only going about what Tank came out and said. So we're gonna assume.
Did he come out and say? Did he come out and say he want a rehydration?
He didn't say that, but he brought it up.
So then why you saying it? So then why you saying it? Just help us understand why you saying it if he ain't saying.
He brought it up because I'm me.
But he didn't say it.
I don't think.
But he didn't say it. So why you saying it?
All right, look. Can I ask you something? How many times you make a show off of you read a tweet and go back and forth and you break them tweets how it was taken? We call in. We'll look at a face-off. And we will assume this person was scared, this person's energy was different, but we was not even fucking there. So when we call in on the show, we're assuming Tank, the first one that struck the first blood. He the one that said something about Devin Haney. Weight.
But he didn't say anything about a rehydration clause.
And guess what? You're right. He did not say that. But
that's all I wanted to hear. Your time is up. Thank you. I'm right. You said it. I'm right. That's all I wanted to hear. Like, why you pushing for a rehydration so fucking desperately? Like, desperately. You saying what he should. Stop, bruh. Rich Dollars, Counterpunch. These dudes out of control. I'm trying to tell y'all, I ain't never seen nothing like this shit.
Hey, yo, Ness, man, where is it confirmed that the nigga Dev did however many pay-per-view fights? I keep seeing different numbers, but where is it?
It ain't confirmed nowhere. Leonard Ellerby said it, and a guy named Rick Glazier said it. You can't go find a website, nothing.
Yeah, that's what I thought. But regardless of that though, I don't even remember the nigga Tank ever fighting a pay-per-view star ever, bro. I don't remember. Like I could be wrong.
Ryan. I mean, Ryan is the only
Ryan,
guy that he didn't sell pay-per-views before. So if you want to technically
yeah,
say
that's
he
what I'm
wasn't a
saying.
pay-per-view star before the fight, yes.
No, yeah, Ryan has never sold a pay-per-view, and his last fight in San Antonio didn't really sell either. So I don't remember Tank fighting Big Star. I don't remember that being the parameter for having to fight Tank being a big star. That's what I'm saying. These niggas is scared, bro. They gonna keep putting shit up in they face. They keep deflecting, bro. Every Tank fan I see on Twitter right now, that nigga, what's the nigga name? I'm not even gonna say these niggas' name. They hella goofy though, bro. But they all bringing up these pay-per-view numbers. Like, how many pay-per-views did Esau Cruz fight? How many pay-per-views Esau Cruz ever sold? Like, this nigga Esau Cruz wasn't just fighting on undercards and shit like that, bro. Like, Rolly Romero.
And
These
had
niggas
2
is all like,
losses.
and had 2 losses. Niggas Rolly coming off of robbery wins and all types of bullshit. Like, what the fuck is this nigga? Mario Barrios never been a champ, fought in like 6 divisions. Like, where where did all this you have to be accomplished and you have to be a star shit ever start with Tank unless it has something to do with the nigga Devin? Or I ain't even gonna lie, maybe the nigga Shakur too. Like, where does all this shit come from, bro? You niggas be killing me, bro. And then the last nigga calling on here crying. I mean, I really feel bad for these niggas, but they crying, they emotional, they raising their voices and shit. Like, nigga, you brought up same day weigh-ins, bro. I haven't heard a nigga bring up a same day weigh-in ever. I'm only 23 years old, but I've never heard niggas bring that shit up, bro. You know what I mean? Like, you niggas coming with this different shit, bro. Like I said, go read all the Tank tweets that this nigga been tweeting in the last 24, 36 hours. This nigga has not one time said, we finna fight, bro. I want to fight you, bro. Like, this nigga does not want to fight, bro. I can't stress this shit enough. Niggas is from the streets, bro. I know when a motherfucker want to fight. I know when a motherfucker don't want to fight, bro. This nigga is scared, bro. And it's worse because his fans are scared. And that's the only reason why the nigga able to do this shit. Like you said, because he got enablers all on Twitter, Instagram, YouTube. All these niggas keep trying to make it make sense. Oh, Devin this, Devin that. He like, nigga, giving this nigga ammo to be like, I don't gotta fight the nigga, bro. I know the real, bro. That nigga don't
Feel
want to
like it's
fight,
your
bro.
time, but it's not
But
your
I'm done
time.
cooking them niggas for the day.
Appreciate you, champ. Yeah, man, it's crazy that Devin made that slogan, man. They say everything except let's fight. You see what I'm saying? It's like, oh, he rehydrated. Oh, he pillow fist. Oh, he ain't sell tickets. Oh, he ain't do pay-per-view. Everything except, oh, I sent him a contract. Ryan never sent him a contract. Loma never sent him a contract. Gary Russell never sent him a contract. You know, Mikey didn't want to fight. Gary didn't accept the contract. Jojo Diaz felt negotiation with Ryan. Devin fought him. Gave him his highest payday ever. You know, Javier Fortuna and Samson Lewickovic, we got tired of having him and Bill, all 3 of them on the show, and Lewickovic not want to make that fight because he was always trying to make the Javier Fortuna Ryan fight. Like, the fact that this has been going on for years now, you know what I'm saying? The fact that I went all the way to the convention in 2019, got an interview with Carl Moretti, the president, vice president of Top Rank, and had him on camera saying, Devin's a good little fighter. We ain't trying to fight him right now. And then have them on camera accepting franchise status. You guys are just weird. You just truly don't like boxing. But to that caller's point, I never got to say anything to JT about the same day weigh-in shit because, you know, he gets so mad about the cutoff. So it's like I try not to cut off and then I forget by the time he gets off. But this is what Tank fans do. You see, and they do it without shame. Like, this man wants to bring boxing back to an era where more people were killed just to make it fair for Tank. Because he thinks it's unfair. He thinks you making the weight, weighing in properly, making the weight is unfair to Tank. Those are the normal rules of boxing, but somehow that's unfair to Tank. It's going to be unfair if Devin makes 140 and rehydrates like every other man on this planet. Those are the rules. So he'd rather go back to the days where people were dying because they were rehydrating the same day, not having enough liquid in their head for their brain not to crash against their wall. That's the days he wants you to go back to just to protect Tank. Meanwhile, Tank never said, I need a rehydration clause. I just would like y'all to stop talking for Tank. We played Tank's audio. He said he wants to fight. Should I play it again? Because he said he wants to fight. He said he waiting by the phone. Like, I'm not understanding why y'all doing so much for somebody. Like, Lord have mercy. Hawk in Maryland, Tank will weigh more than 140 after the weigh-ins also. Of course he would. Of course he would. Looks like we got, let's see, looks like CYP is got a counter punch.
Yo. Y'all hear me?
Yup.
Shout out to JT standing your fucking ground. You know what I researched? Devin Haney said 140, no rematch clause. Bill Haney said 140, no hydration clause. No hydration clause. Eddie Hearn said no hydration clause 140. There are articles all around talking about no hydration clause at 140. To get on any fan or any person who calls in and talks about hydration clause at 140 is ridiculous because the whole boxing world is talking about no hydration clause. Will there be an hydration clause at 140? The whole boxing world, boxing scene, fights everywhere you go to. So to disrespect a caller for mentioning that shit, pretending like he's in his own world, it's insane. If you all you have to do is step outside of the boxing voice, and you will realize why Devin Haney is so upset. Why he keeps mentioning Tank? Because the people are not rocking with him. And I'm not lying. If you go anywhere else to a non-biased place that don't know neither, they are on Tank's side. They still think Tank is the best. They still think Tank is the A side. They're not giving him much props for what he just did against Regis. And everybody is surprised that he weighed 165 when Regis only weighed 157. This shit is crazy. You have to be a fool to think that it was a smart move to let motherfuckers know you went up to 165. That's the dumbest shit you could have done. Keep that to yourself. It's impossible for people not to think, motherfucker, are you serious? Tank weighs in around 144 on fight night. You weigh in at 165? That's more than the dudes who fight at 140. Ryan weighed in at, Ryan's own words said, I'll rehydrate to about 146, 147 fight night. Tank gave him a rehydration clause for 146. That's literally 1 pound off of what the man says he weighs in. That's pretty fucking fair. This nigga Devin weighed in at 165. You think Tank and PBC gonna say, yeah, man, I'm gonna give you that 165 because that's where you're comfortable at. Fuck no. So for anybody to think that a hydration clause could be talked about, might be in a contract, might be offered, is doing nothing but what everybody else in the boxing world is doing. Sometimes we insult people for the wrong reasons, dog. JT, the boxing world is on your side, dog. They are talking about hydration clause at 140 because Devin came in at 165. All y'all got to do in the chat, look it up, type it in yourself, and see how many people are talking about hydration clause because Devin weighed in at 165. Don't feel dumb for bringing that shit up, dog. Don't feel dumb. And lastly, Devin Haney was undisputed at 135 for how long before he moved up? Remember, he was locked into his contract for those 3 fights. So after Loma, that's when he was undisputed and Tank could have fought him. He's getting a deal to go and fight Regis. Let's stop acting like he was running around with all these belts and Tank was just sitting there. He didn't have the belts that long before he moved up to 140. Plymouth Rock didn't land on Devin. Devin landed on Plymouth Rock. CYP out.
You may feel like it's your time, but
Just
it's not
telling
your
you,
time.
man. I'm telling you, they reveal themselves with every call. Not a real boxing fan. My man literally is trying to make it sound like the only time Tank could have fought Devin was when he was undisputed. But hey, guess what? He couldn't have fought because he was in contract. Like when Tank came into the division, Devin wasn't a champion. They both weren't champions, you know. Except Tank had the regular, which you can't unify, but he could have fought for the WBC. He could have fought for that. But we're going to believe him and make believe that the only right time to do it was when it was undisputed. Because he's going to call back and make it about finances and how in 2019, when they were both champions and could have unified the way that, I don't know, Sean and Earl did. I don't know, Keith and Sean did. Could have unified. You know what I mean? Oh, no, the fight wasn't ready yet. It wasn't ready yet. And as far as, Google it. You can look it up. Everybody's talking about it. Yeah. Everybody's talking about no rehydration. Only Tank fans want a rehydration. Tank hasn't said it. I stand on that. Tank hasn't said, I need a rehydration for Devin. Only his fans are crying, he needs a rehydration. You're scared. But I love being the one to be able to just do this. You scared. You scared. You scared. You scared. Stop acting like a bitch. You scared. You scared. Stop being scared, man. Fats, counterpunch. Dudes is shaking in their boots, boy. Fats, unmute.
Yo.
Yep.
Yeah, man, these boys scared. They scared, man. They scared. Yo, you know this shit. Tank fans, first before I get to that, shout out to the Earl Spence fans, yo. At least y'all wanted to see y'all boy fight the best. This shit right here, I don't understand. They don't want Tank to fight the best. Nothing. I mean, fuck it. Fuck Devin. All right, fuck it. You don't want to fight him. You let him outgrow the weight. Cool. Fuck it. You gonna fight Shakur? You gonna fight Loma? Cause Calvin and them still shaking when they bring up Loma name. They still shaking. It's the head to B side. I ain't never asked for Loma and take the fight. No, we ain't never asked for that. Like this shit crazy. They done turned boxing into a pansy sport. They done turned this shit into a pansy sport. This sport used to be about having hair on your nuts, having hair on your chest. You know what I mean? Skills pay the bills. These niggas out here playing seesaw. They out here playing hopscotch. They want to put Batman in a Barbie house and shit. They got Batman playing Tea Party. Like, what type of games is y'all playing, yo? Like, what type of games is y'all playing? Y'all want to play Miss Murray, Matt, Patty Cake? Go do something else. Go do something else. This sport was never about this shit. You get what I'm saying? You make the weight. Wasn't nobody crying about what Earl Spence rehydrate to. They was calling him a weight bully for a long time. That man ain't never missed weight. So is Tank a weight bully when he brought up Hector Garcia from 130? I'm just asking for a friend. Was he a weight bully when he did it? Was he a weight bully when he missed weight at 130 and at 135 because he couldn't make it? I mean, was he weight bullying then? Like, y'all gotta stop. Y'all gotta stop with the bullshit. And don't nobody care about the pay-per-view. Don't get me wrong. I wanna see what they did as far as the pay-per-view because I wanna know what how the sales went when two black fighters got in there with each other. Like, we know they sold out the arena, which was good. But I would like to see the pay-per-view numbers, but it don't matter. Like, that's not a talking point, bro. Like, y'all saying everything but let's fight, bro. And the fans, like, yo, you can like somebody and still keep it real, bro. Like, you don't gotta support everything somebody do or everything somebody say. That shit gay. Like, you guys, and y'all got sons and kids. Y'all wouldn't even give y'all baby mother the benefit of the doubt. Y'all wouldn't even give nobody y'all know the benefit of the doubt. Your baby mother say, man, come get the kids, man. I done had them all this time. Oh, bitch, you ain't trying to go nowhere. You trying to go out and have fun. Man, come on, man. Y'all don't even get your own people the benefit of the doubt, but y'all get this nigga every excuse, everything in the book. I don't get it, but I'm gonna keep on laughing though. Appreciate it.
I'm with you. That's all we could do, man. You know, sometimes it don't make me laugh and make me sad to see dudes that I know personally, I've been talking to, however many years, and that they don't get it. You know what I'm saying? And that they conditioned to see someone you care for conditioned. It's like, damn, bro, wake up, man. You a sheep right now. You just following the shepherd. Wake the fuck up. Nah. Catchwade's been in the business. That's their sheep voice. They fucking weird, man. I am Q. Counter.
Hey, bro. Good. Yo, you hear me?
Perfect.
Hey, man. I don't know what's going on with these things, fans, man. Like every single time I hear somebody
the less I like Tank, man. Seriously. Like, since when getting, if you fight in the 140, you do weight at 140. Since when's that a bad thing? Why you need a cash weight? Why you need a hydration? You make weight already at 140. And, I want to know how much Tank is paying all these fans saying about all of this shit, man. It makes no sense. I'm confused, seriously confused. These Tank fans, I don't know if they love him so much or I don't know, man. I just found it weird, man. I just found it weird, and it's time to fight. I don't think so. This fight is gonna happen. This is bullshit, bro. And that's all, man. That's the only thing I have to say.
All right, brother. All right. Shout out, man. Another disgruntled fan. Another disgruntled fan. That's what boxing does, bro. When are they going to wake up and realize they are turning us away at an alarming rate? At an alarming rate. They're turning us away. Ain't nobody, we don't got time to keep waiting. Motherfuckers going to die before some of these fights happen. Knight, counterpunch.
Back at it like a crack addict. Pure drop glass. Frank Lucas, Blue Magic, Bill Haney on they ass. Man, these motherfuckers keep crying and crying, man. Like, what's up, man? Hey, CYP, man. Come on, man. Come on, man. Come on, man. You keep bringing up all this other shit like they said, man. That's back in the day. You always want to bring up Hagler, Hearn, Leonard, all of them. Hey, man, that's back in the day fights, man. We talking about now, the present. And then they talking that shit, right? Like Fats just said. He left out one though. Was he a weight bully when he went down and fought Pedraza, then went back up? See what I'm saying? Like, it's all good when it comes to Tank and the shit he do is straight. Everybody turn the blind eye. But when it's Devin, is oh man, Devin ain't this, Devin ain't that. At first, is he pillow fisted. He can't punch through a wet paper bag. Shit, he can't pitch through a wet paper bag. It was all type of shit, man. But now is he's too big. It don't matter how fucking big he is. If he can't punch like they say, like Mr. Davis say, oh man, he ain't got no power. What all that boxing gonna do when I come run up on you, when I step down on you? What all that's gonna be? So shit, it shouldn't be a problem, man. Like, and then they talking about, oh, he only had the chance to fight Devin after the Loma fight when he was undisputed. Lies. Had a chance to fight Devin in the WBC when Devin was the champ, because Tank was number one. People don't want to bring that up though. Don't want to bring up he was number one in the WBC when Devin was the WBC champion. Don't want to bring up that shit, him and Devin was in the same WBC rankings before Devin became the champ, and he went the WBA route. What about Al? He went that route. What about Al? Like, come on now. It's crazy, man. And then when he was WBA regular champ, still had a chance to unify with Devin when Devin was only WBC. Didn't do it. Then had a chance to unify the WBA and the WBA Super, the regular and Super, because Devin was undisputed, and a chance at undisputed. Didn't do it. Fought Barrios, had a chance to become undisputed against Josh. Say he'll knock out. Didn't do it. So y'all gotta hold this man accountable, man. Devin, fuck that. Like people say, you don't need Tank, because he gonna become,
You may
he
feel
already
like
the
it's your
star.
time, but it's not your time.
Champ, appreciate you, appreciate you. We got Ivan Orozco. Welcome to the prospect level. We got Hoodie Sevens, $10. Tank is following the Mayweather business model, and Devin is following the Mayweather boxing model for greatness. Tank has to take high-risk fights or lose his pay-per-view star status. We streaming until then. We got Tobias James. Welcome to the prospect level. Cali Factor $5. Tank is terrified of Devin. Tank is going to fight Pitbull in a rematch, then talk about Devin the entire lead up to the Pitbull fight. Rolling on the floor, laughing 3 times. Nick Glenn, welcome to the prospect level. Jawan Hopkins, $2 super chat. I'm on the line. Tank fans, the same is Canelo fans. And he's celebrating his first super chat ever. You didn't tell me what's your area code. Champ! Counterpunch from Jay and Dykeman. All right, then.
One, two, 1, 2.
Yep.
Can you hear?
You know it.
Yo, it's a good show, man. It's a good show. Niggas is getting it off their chest. But at the end of the day, me and you have been saying the same thing. They've been around each other so long. Why hasn't Tank and my question is, first of all, they've been around each other, all 3 of them, Shakur, Tank, and Devin, for so long. They was all in the amateurs, all fought in the Golden Gloves, all of that. I don't know who won gold medals, who won the whatever in the Olympics, whatever. But the bottom line is they've been around each other. So if they wanted to fight, they could have fought already. So, and that doesn't go just for Tank. That goes for Shakur too. He could have fought, and they could have fought at
Hey,
135 when
Jay,
they went. Yo,
I got Bill on. You want to talk to him? You got 2 minutes left.
definitely, I definitely want to
He
talk to him.
there. He there.
Blessings, blessings. Let me say hello. Give him an extra 2
Salam
because
alaikum.
I will link him salam, rahman to Allah wa barakah to bless you, brother. How are you?
Alhamdulillah.
Alhamdulillah.
So, my thing is this: why y'all keep saying Tank is the A side? How many belts does Tank have?
It's about the
Well,
finances.
no, it's
Okay,
not
but
about the
hold.
finances. And Ness don't not
No.
speak out of turn. Go ahead, good brother.
Go ahead,
You,
Bill, because you're gonna say
okay,
the same thing I'm about to say.
listen. Now, when you show up with the money, right? You showing up to make the fight happen. A side, B side, the people are the side. It's no longer A side, it's the people side. We're on the people side, Ness. This thing can happen. If there's no sides of the streets, there's nothing about, listen, and guess what? Do not piss on my people's head and attempt to tell them that it's rain when you want to start talking about 50,000 of anything. When you talk about 20 million, that's what sets precedent. That's what my people want to talk about. Have you reached out? Have you did what you needed to do? Have you put some tickets
I
on the table? And
I
what
actually
we've
did the
done,
math.
what we
I
done
actually did the
is,
math.
excuse me, King,
I actually did the math on 50,000, and if you paid for pay per
the
view,
don't
they
let them
only did
mislead you.
50.
Do not do any math
Oh, let me
with
finish. Let me
50,000. No, no,
finish.
no,
Let me
no, no,
finish.
King.
You may
King,
feel like
listen,
it's your time,
King.
but it's
We
not your
are
time.
not. We
Listen,
listen. They made reference to us as being broke, but we're not a broken people. We might be broke
right.
at times, but the consensus is already spoken that you don't start talking about thousands when there's millions to be talked about. I don't want to waste your
This is
time
true.
on this. Listen, I don't want to waste your time this weekend. I can't afford for mine to be wasted. What we do have is a blockbuster of an event between 2 super talented fighters who both fought at 140, and the general consensus of the people says that it must be a fair fight and it must be fair, and they are the ones that are paying for it, not you, sir. Not me, not no one else. It's the people paying for it. So I'm speaking on behalf of the people. The 20 million still stands.
Jay, that was
Well,
the time,
yeah.
champ. We got to get to some other people.
You ain't even let me.
What you mean? I ain't let you had time with me, then you got time with Bill, and then you got extra time for being. So we gonna go ahead and get to Brandon in Cincinnati. What up? Brandon going once. All right. We got Copy Cool Counterpunch. What up?
What's going on, gentlemen? What's going on?
Chilling.
I kind of want to, piggyback on everything that's been said already. Nobody said
You
anything when he
live with
brought up.
Bill if you want. I'm sorry that I ain't know if you know or not. He's there.
Oh, what's going on, Bill?
Ble-
How's everything, bro?
hey,
Uh,
blessings to you, King. Salute.
Likewise, likewise. So yeah, people are bringing up these excuses and shit. I'm just trying to bring up, like nobody said nothing when Tank brought up Hugo from 22, and he rehydrated to 44, and he was a 22 pounder, and at the day of the 130, he came in at 44. When it was Cesar Cuellar, those 22 pounders, like, was it fair then? Was it an issue then with the rehydration clause? Was it issues then? No. When you're bringing up these 122, Leo Santa Cruz, those 122 pounders, bringing them up to 30, and then fighting them, and then rehydrating to 44. You're going up 3 weight classes. Was an issue then? No. So all this rehydration bullshit, fuck that. Keep it moving. We're gonna fight. We're gonna fight the best. So if you go, we're gonna go that route. You gotta pretty much make it a fair game across you gotta count your wrongs too. And it's not even about wrong. And then bringing up the amateur shit, the amateur shit is you weigh in. These young kids, they walk around that weight. If they got to make weight 1 or 2 pounds, they got to lose 1 or 2 pounds, and they lose the 1 or 2 pounds to make that weight. It has nothing to do with same day weigh in, everything like that. The difference between professional fighters and amateur fighters is these kids walk around weight. They don't really have to make the weight. 1 or 2 pounds losing that shit does not affect your body like a pro fighter. When you have to lose, when you're walking around 20 pounds heavier, 30 pounds heavier, 15 pounds heavier, and you cut down that weight, and that has an effect to your body where the water weight and all of that gets drained out your body. It's a whole different system. So to sit here and say same day weigh-ins and all that other shit, it's fucking ridiculous. Um, But kind of now that I got Bill, quick question for you: is it safe to say that you guys are pretty much comfortable with your legacy and where you guys sit and stand, and that you guys are pretty much going after um, the money and names of the division, not so much going after like champions and everything else
Well,
like
it's a
that?
co- it's a combination of you both, brother. What Devin allows me to do is come on here and talk to just caller after caller and tell us where they want to go. They're actually putting the bullseye on the fighter's back because you guys are the ones that's paying for it. And then you have fake narratives by other um, dinosaur promoters that want to justify not making the best fights happen, um, you know, when they're ready. They want to marinate them and they want to say things that, want to tear down other fighters only to come back and to try to build them up when it comes time for the events to happen. I think this is a great era. It's an information era. We have the boxing voice, this platform. I'm able to talk to you and hear. You know what I mean? If it's not uh, Tank, then you're able to say who that person is. So you know what I mean? It's just a good time. Boxing is thriving and alive, and that's why we're here to talk millions and not thousands.
Um, Bill, I got Dev that says, do you think Devin and Broner would do anything similar to Tank and Devin, numbers wise, or Devin and Pac Man?
Two both legendary fighters who, as Devin is ascending and climbing to the clouds to meet them, whether it's in the pursuit of being Mount Rushmore or because Pacquiao is a hell of a name and a legend. So I don't never rule out that. I don't never rule out any opportunity for a young fighter that's climbing up, or a older fighter that's well accomplished, that's looking for that next big challenge. So to answer your question, I wish Broner well. I talk to him in the DMs a lot, and we go back and forth. And I tell him how Devin would punch his face in as well. But and he laughs back about what he'll do. So I'm looking forward to seeing a healthy Broner next, and Pac-Man as well.
I got Drink More Water that says, Devin versus Sandor Martin coming soon on the Zone. Bill, cap emoji.
No. Well, I can't say anything. I can't say no to nothing. Uh, I can say it is that you said make ourselves available. Well, we showed up and we showed up with some money. Y'all started talking about pay-per-views, but you never questioned what TBE's pay-per-views with his exhibitions. I'm sure we doing far better than him. You dig? So I know, Meathead didn't have anything to say about that at all while he was divulging numbers. You could have divulged the numbers of TBE's exhibitions that he keep doing. You dig? So while we can point the finger, one thing that we cannot dispute that the Bay Area has a hell of a group of fans that would love for us to bring back another event. But I will not let them be entertained by anything other than the best that's available. So while we're talking, they're listening, and they know they came out, and they say, listen, I speak for the people. They're 100% behind Deb, and they say, you know what? They're gonna come out again. Do your best.
I got Jay's fight party. Counter. Unmute your mic, Jay. If you're watching this on YouTube, smash that thumbs up.
Yo, what up, Ness?
Chilling, you live with Bill.
Hey, what's going on, man? Bill? What's up, man?
Hey, how are you doing, sir?
I'm great, man. Can't complain. Bless.
Blessings.
Listen, right? So this how I see the situation, like, right, with the tank and everything like that. I personally don't think you need a rehydration clause or catch weight or none of that stuff, right? And it's like if you go back and listen to what Regis said when after he fought him, he never mentioned anything about how big Devin was or how strong Devin was. He said Devin was a better fighter than he thought he was. His footwork was better than he thought it was. So therefore, it's like Devin didn't go out there and knock him out. And Regis said he got power, but it's not power like concuss. You know what I'm saying? So it's like I don't think Tank needed all that stuff. He should just go ahead and fight him at 140. Prove that guy wrong. And this the thing, the Tank fans, right? Y'all making him look soft. When y'all complaining and asking for all these things, you look soft. Even Leonard Ellaby on Twitter saying the same stuff. Like, it's crazy. So it's just like, I think Devin should move on, personally. I mean, just move on. Keep what you're doing. Because now he got the ball rolling. He's gaining momentum. So it's like, keep doing that. He ain't gonna have no choice. I don't think he needs Tank no more, be honest with you, personally.
Leonard don't even work for Floyd, though. You know what I'm saying? I mean, Tank, or does he work for him? I mean, and
Yeah,
while
so
we're saying
right,
that,
don't
wasn't the biggest fight, wasn't the biggest fight that they're talking about? Was that a Golden Boy promotion or was that a Mayweather promotion? Ness.
what
Was it the biggest fight with Mayweather Promotions and who?
No, Ness, slow
no,
down. I asked
it
you a
wasn't
question. I said,
Mayweather.
Ness,
It
I'm
wasn't
about to tell you.
Mayweather.
I said, was the fight with Ryan Garcia and Tank Davis a Mayweather promotion or Golden Boy promotion?
Fuck, man. I would have to check the. I know it wasn't Mayweather though, because I think after the Rolly fight,
Yeah,
they made it perfectly
it was done.
public
All
that he
right.
was no longer with Mayweather. But
Exactly.
Leonard,
So
But
wait.
Bill,
Wait,
Leonard
wait.
is
He
out
on.
there
Leonard
saying
cannot,
they got a
Leonard cannot
relationship.
take credit.
Yeah, he
Leonard
said they
cannot
don't need
take
no.
credit for the numbers.
He don't want to
He
listen to
cannot take
that.
credit for the numbers. That's why I said he was sitting by the door. He was sitting by the door. He just grabs the mic. He grabs the mic and he says a couple things, like a mascot would, but he is not of the business. He is my friend, good friend of mine. He's my friend, and I got him on
All right.
phone, and he can call me right now. And I've talked to him, Good man. He does the best that he can to keep going by that mailbox and picking up a check. But he is not in the
You
decision
may
making
feel like
part
it's
of it.
your time,
He is not. So we
but
don't
it's
want to
not your
start
time.
arguing and back and forth. But what I did say is, Leonard, don't start showing up talking about no 50,000 and it's 20 million. I got the people around the corner, Leonard. And you talking about the 50,000 this or because you done made up the number. He showed up and a 50,000. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Man, don't nobody want to hear that, man. When it's $20 million that we talking about. If you ain't got no skin in the game, get out, man. You know what I'm saying? So the people say they want to see the fight. I got a stadium, y'all got a stadium, and here you show up as the worst in the world. 50,000. Well, nobody, you don't want to hear no thousands when you real. You are, if not, if you a real G. They talking about they done got it out the mud, and the millions that came on the table, and then a nigga show up talking about 50. Well, you know the 50,000. Well, Leonard, where'd you get that from? I got my sources. I got my sources. Man, if you don't get out of here and knock it off.
Bill, we got a few. IMQ says this fight won't happen. Let's just stop talking about an individual that don't have the balls to throw hands against the best.
Hey, you know what? With Leonard, it's Leonard Ellerby, L and an E, and when he stand up and say I, it's really what he is, a lie. You know what I'm talking about?
I'm sure you and Mayweather Sr. got along real well. Did you?
I love him to death. I love him to death. I'm telling you, he's my boxing father. He's, not my father, but he's my boxing father, and he taught me a whole lot about this and about these people. And when it came to getting to this point, and all of the things that thankfully that we learned from them about not only getting to the top but staying at the top together. You know what I mean? And walking together and being one. We definitely learned that from Floyd Senior, who told me who told me it would be times like this.
D Quest, great work, Bill Haney. But it is all fake news. To drive engagement, Showbiz the Adult latest video just blew up this whole narrative. Wake us all up in a year or so when the fight is ready.
I was doing this shit when Showbiz had a McDonald's gig. You dig? Now, listen, I didn't learned it from the best. You know what I mean? Now you can take it from the rest if you want to, or you can hear it live on TBV from no other than me. You dig? Now, this is my business, and I'm taking the opportunity to share a little bit with you. Now, I did your job and tell you what you were doing wrong at the French fry station, or maybe at the lumber yard, or maybe at the cab station, or even maybe at that corporate suite that you sit so comfortably at the boardroom on. You dig? If you think that I'm lying, then why don't you bring on the other side, and let them have a round at this wonderful crowd of people that are either conveniently taking the opposite side out of a thirst to have a combative conversation. But if you use your intellect, you'll see that I'm standing right here with a whole pile of money.
I got Jay and Dykeman counter. We hear you.
Everything that Bill was just saying is facts. But I want to digress for a minute because that's like beating a dead horse. What I want to do is I want to talk about how do you get Devin Haney to the same social media level of Ryan Garcia. See,
Well,
because like I said before, Tank didn't do that 1.2 pay-per-view, 1.2 million pay-per-view by himself. He's never done it before Ryan Garcia. He didn't do it after. So Ryan Garcia has something to do with it. So my question is, well, it's not a question. Do you remember back in the day when some of your greatest fighters were all over the news? It's because on their team they had um, a newsman. They had a newsman on their team, and everything that was going on in a boxer's life, like Muhammad Ali or Hector Camacho, they would write about it and send it to 5 different newspapers and magazines. And that's the thing that you got to start thinking. Now, this is 2024. It's not just um, magazines and newspapers, it's social media. So, Bill, I think you need to put me on your team, man. You need a newspaper, man. I've
Oh,
been
well, shit. You should have just
yeah.
said that. You didn't even have to say.
Whoa,
You
you
wasted
got
three.
you got to
Ness, give
know
me my
you got
number,
to know
man.
the
You know what I'm
history.
saying? Yeah, give me my
Nah,
number. It's
nah.
all good. This is a family.
Okay.
Listen, it's a
Also,
family affair. You
also,
suggested some things. Okay, well, go ahead.
also,
Go ahead.
you said you wanted to get no, this is not a question. You said you
Oh, okay,
wanted to
okay.
get Devin Haney on one of those bigger name brands, right? Because we was talking about the sneakers before. I ain't got much time. So I did was I got signed to Adidas in 2008 for the Impossible is Nothing promotion that they did. It was a big promotion. They had everybody out. They signed me. I still got the contracts to this day. I signed the contracts. I was with them. And if I introduce one of the people at Adidas to Devin Haney, I think we can make another love connection.
All right.
When
Hey,
you
listen.
said you want,
Ness will give you my number. You know what I'm saying? And listen. Let's just talk. Let's see what we can do.
I got
You know, nothing is
I got you,
impossible.
but
All right.
I
You may
just
feel like it's
I
your
just
time,
want to say, yo, I
but
respect
it's
it.
not your time.
All right. I was gonna let you finish saying I respect it, but you ain't continue. CYP, he says counterpunch to end this game, Bill. So I don't know. Coming for you, your boy.
Yo, I got a plea. I got a plea, and I ain't gonna lie, man. I might not. I'm gonna get a little emotional because I'm starting to believe y'all don't understand the severity of what's happening here, yo. I've been doing my goddamn research, man. And we got World Boxing News, Premier Bulk Boxing, Sports Kita, Essentially Sports, Sports Manzo, TalkSports.com, Market.com, Boxing Scene, Fight Sports, Boxing News 24, all and even more, all talking about the 165, yo. You got World Boxing News asking the WBC to do something about him weighing 25 pounds after on fight night. This shit
Hey,
is
good
bigger
brother.
than the fact
CYP.
that Regis had a
CYP.
horrible performance.
Listen.
They
CYP.
care. I'm telling you right now. I'm
CYP.
telling you.
Listen.
The
You're
world
part
of
of the
boxing.
propaganda
Hold,
of the
hold on a second, man.
165. Good luck. Listen.
Hold on a second.
Listen. Okay.
There we go. Don't let me
No.
finish.
Listen. Okay, hold on, CYP. Because I love you and you know I respect you. Listen, I do respect you.
Yeah,
CYP.
Ness
Ness.
got his hand on that button though.
Okay, no, Ness don't listen.
We
No.
got you. We
P,
got you.
you got my number and listen. And the one thing that I do respect about you, and I respect, okay, so the 165 is a campaign, and they're running the 165. And listen, a 165, 165 is not nothing that we want to talk about. I mean, the people don't want to talk about 165. They don't want to talk about 50,000. They want to talk about 20 million and the biggest fight in boxing. And CYP, you all your books and all that, you know, I'm starting to think you're so smart that you're starting to be stupid. Because listen, you did not come with enough people to say that the fight doesn't need to happen because you looking at all this and you looking at it and you saying, well, this could happen, this could happen. Well, the people have said that they want the fight to happen, right? They want to pay for it. They don't want any Mario Barrios excuses. They don't want any Ryan Garcia excuses. They want it to be fair and to be right, man. And that's all I'm saying. And I'm saying 20 million reasons why it should happen, CYP. Now, if you want to waste your weekend talking about some narrative outside of the fight happening and a nigga checking some money, then go by all means, CYP talk, and I'm here to listen to your sorrows and your pleas, man. And if you think that I'm bullying, right? I don't know how I could be a bully with $20 million, and I'm trying to give it to you, trying to guarantee it for you, not for me. CYP, if I had $20 million for you, what would you do?
Man, if you offer me $1 million, I fight anybody. You ain't got to offer me 20.
Well, I don't want to argue
But that
with you, CYP, but I'm
no, no,
saying
no.
this. I
But
think
listen,
that
though. Listen.
this business at hand trumps your encyclopedia,
Let me
sir. And I know, no,
no.
but
Feel like it's your
see,
time,
okay, can I
Oh,
respectfully
but
ask
it's
you,
not
because I'm
your time.
talking to you, and on any other day, can I talk
oh my
about
goodness.
the
Oh
CYP?
my
No, I'm
goodness,
saying,
man.
no, I'm just saying this because I'll talk to you about any other day about this date and this time and all that. But right now,
Mm-hmm.
we're talking about 20 million CYP. And if you don't want to talk about the money, can I talk to somebody else, CYP? Just and I'll talk to you tomorrow and we can talk about any dates and times in the
But
past.
listen to
But
me,
I
man.
just want to live in the
I'm
present right
not
now, CYP.
I'm not here to talk about it too much more after this. They offered Manny Pacquiao $40 million. He said no. Floyd said, if you ain't doing the drug testing, my man, we ain't doing it. There are certain things that these fighters ain't backing down on, nor are the promoters. Y'all can play dumb all you want to, dog.
So I'm
But
saying this. Are
if
you saying no?
oh
Did you
my
say no?
gosh. Oh my gosh. Bill, do me a favor, man.
No,
If
no,
the
I'm
fight don't
asking
get
a
made,
question. I think
if
that you
hold on.
just no, I think
If
that
the
you just
fight
said
don't get
no.
made
So you're not the
because you
person.
because
So
you
I don't
don't want to,
listen.
could I
CYP.
speak?
I
Could I
don't want to hear
speak blue
anyone
blood?
say
Blue blood
CYP.
sports. Could I speak blue blood?
CYP.
Could I speak?
CYP. Hold on,
Y'all
CYP,
crazy,
and
man.
then you're going to be able to talk
Go
because
ahead.
you're Mr. Listen, I'm just give me 1 second. I said now
You just had a
respectfully.
second.
I've heard no. CYP. I've heard no already. What me and Ness are attempting to do is find a yes somewhere. Okay, that's what
No,
me and
no,
Ness
no, no,
are
you're not.
attempting to do, Mr.
Hey,
CYP. Listen,
this is what y'all
let's
do.
talk
This is what
tomorrow.
y'all do. Y'all
Let's talk
overtalk people.
tomorrow.
You overtalk people who gonna go against your narrative. Don't do that. Because
I
remember,
didn't.
if when this fight don't get made, you
We're
still
not
gonna be a
looking to go
superstar
against
when this
each
fight
other.
don't
We're
get
looking to
made.
work together, CYP.
No,
That's what I'm
no,
saying is I
no,
think that
no,
you're
no.
tomorrow.
Oh
Listen,
my
tomorrow
goodness.
let's
Oh my
debate.
God.
Today let's get along, okay?
Hey, audience. I know you noticed that they like
Audience,
to drown CYP out. They like to drown me
audience,
out because they know
audience.
if
I'm
I
talking. This is
disagree,
me and
it's
you.
a
I don't
fucking
know what the
problem.
audience.
When
Oh
CYP
Lord.
don't agree, it's a real problem. So I'm gonna let y'all have this. I'm gonna let y'all have this. You right. I don't want to talk about it no more. But if you
Okay.
think
I
if you
see you
think ain't
tomorrow.
gonna be no
Listen, I'll
hydration
see.
clause
Listen
on
tomorrow with
165, you're
all the.
crazy. You're crazy.
No,
You're
I'll see you
crazy.
tomorrow with all the ornamented facts.
All right.
Okay. All
Yeah,
right.
yeah, y'all got it. Y'all got it, man. Y'all got it. I
Love you,
won't
baby.
talk. I
Love
won't
you.
talk. I won't talk. Go ahead.
Love you, baby.
Damn, CYP, I ain't never see you quit on a stool like that, man. Damn. I was letting you go at it, bro. I wasn't gonna jump in the middle of that. Oh, oh. Oh, I thought that was somebody else about to. I ain't know you dropped off, Bill. I said, damn, somebody else about to
No, I
join.
didn't listen. Listen, I accidentally pee off and cut myself off. I
Hmm.
just pressed end on the call by accident.
Looks like I got Nike Hendricks.
Shouts out to the boxing boys, man. Shouts out to Ness, man. Bill. Hey, I got one question, Bill. I mean, Ness already answered it, but I ain't hear Devin say it or not. But the end of that eighth round, it's the eighth or the ninth. When you told Devin, don't KO him, look for the easy way out, beat his ass up. You told Devin, like, that was basically telling him, step off the gas, just beat him up, right?
No, no. Well,
Nike,
what
turn
you
off the
guys did,
radio in
okay,
the back.
let me tell you what the narrative
Oh,
had
that's my
been.
daughter. Cut that down.
Oh, okay. So the narrative had been created because we stepped on the gas on Loma and we were there the whole fight, right? And we made it a dog fight, right? And then they says, oh, Devin don't know how to fight southpaws. He gets hit with the left hand. See what Tank would do. We don't want to see that fight. We don't want to see that fight. So we went into it saying that we're going to show the world that if Devin doesn't want Tank to hit him with the left hand, Regis or nobody is going to hit him with the left hand. But I probably should have, in hindsight, did something to make a mistake. Now I don't know what the fuck to do because first he gets hit with a left hand, and then I said make sure that you beat his ass up and he doesn't hit you with a left hand. Now, if you go in and you go in there reckless, you might get hit with something, and it might not mean something. But what y'all was gonna say was, damn, if that would have been Tank, he would have got knocked out. So I said, our game plan is going to be to handicap this dude, and whatever your best hand, we're gonna take that motherfucker. I said, which one you gonna knock him out with? I said, no, you not. I said, I bet you don't. Tell me. He said, Bill, I got two hands. I said, all right, well, you say you fat stage in front of these people. I'm gonna show you. Dead, listen, don't let him hit you with that motherfucker. And
Yeah.
he gonna hit
See,
with that. Period.
see
So
what
that's
I'm
what I said.
saying,
Give
Bill.
me 1
Like,
second. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second.
okay, okay.
He had the lead, champ. He must have got that call.
Yeah, yeah. See, but I like what Bill was like. They said he wouldn't made a statement. He made a statement to me. That's why I was trying to tell him. Like, don't say they say y'all ain't make no statement because he beat the shit out of Regis. Ain't nobody else beat Regis up like that. And Regis a 2-time champ at 140. That's why I'm like, man, I don't understand it. But I see what Bill's saying, but I just don't agree when he was like, people say he ain't make a statement, because that was a statement to me. He beat the shit out of Regis, man. Like, nobody ever beat Regis like that, not even Josh Taylor. Like, another undisputed champ didn't do him like that. He gave Josh Taylor a run for his fucking money. But when it came to the undisputed champ at Devin, he showed he was at a top tier class. That's all, man. I just, man, that shit is
You may
crazy,
feel like
man.
it's your time, but it's not your time.
All right, all right, all right. I got G-Ball. $10. Haney and his team might as well get ready and take a catch weight because they hold no leverage. I think I read this. They hold no leverage in this matchup. A catch weight deal versus Tank is way better than I read this. Way better than the deal they took with George Kambosos. I got Blue Blood Sports TV. Shout out to Blue with a $50 super chat. Shout out to Blue. Drop a bomb for them big super chats. He says, salute again to my brother Ness. Thanks for all the hard work and grind. Myself, the people of the boxing community appreciate you, bro. Thank you again. 2 flexing emojis, man. Shout out to you. Appreciate it, man. And shout out for all the hard work you do. I know you out here grinding as well. We got Go Getter. Welcome to the prospect level. We got Nick Glenn. Welcome to the prospect level. And Jawan, salute for celebrating your first super chat on our live stream. The Axiom, member for 35 months on that contender level, man. 1 more month, that's 3 years, champ. You are the truth. He says, I hope you take back the Duran Tank comparisons, Ness. Duran fought the best. Tank fights the less. Yeah, I mean, look, I made the comparison of Tank being our generation's Duran if he fought Bud. Dev, $5, we read that. Drink more water, we read that. Jay's Counterpunch, we got to that. I am Q, we read that, but salute to you celebrating your 20th super chat on a TBV live stream. Respect. Appreciate you. We got Lucy Girl with the $10 super chat. Canelo the King, resumes, pay-per-views, stadium, Forbes magazine, Tank, Haney, Crawford, all collecting crumbs. Rolling on the floor 4 times emoji.
You gotta take me off, Ness.
All right. We got Mr. Calderon, $2. He says, that was a 10-8 round in favor of Bill over CYP. Lake County, I never heard someone who likes to beat a dead horse so much about every frickin' topic. CYP is like a military torture tactic. He's like waterboarded. Yo, military torture tactic was funny. Bo Rogers, what up? Bo Rogers, what up? Bo Rogers, is this not on? What's going on? All right. We going out to on Discord. I got Spider Rico. Spider Rico on Discord. While we wait for him to connect, don't forget to smash that thumbs up button. It's going to help with the visibility of the show. It's going to put this episode in the eyes of other boxing fans that don't know we rocking out every single day, twice a day, Monday through Friday. And we always here on the Saturdays for the big fight. No Spider Rico. We're going to Louisiana. What is up? Trying to roll up. Shout out to Hardin. What's good, Louisiana?
Good. I don't know if Mr. Haney's still on, but if he is,
He is
good
not.
evening, Mr. Haney. Love what you're doing with your son. At the end of the day, at the end of the day, as a boxing fan, I want to see the best version of Tank Davis in the ring with the best version of Devin Haney. And I feel like as boxing fans, that's what we should want. All this other stuff about weight draining, weight clauses, and catch weights, we need to get that out of the sport. And I agree, it was probably a bit more dangerous when they were doing same day weigh-ins, but that's because people are cutting down 30 or 40 pounds from their walk around weight. Maybe we should stop that as well. If you walk around at 170, you should probably try to fight close to 170 instead of trying to cut down to 130 or 140. Because that's the dangerous part. It's the same thing in bodybuilding. People pass out on stage at these bodybuilding competitions because they're dehydrating themselves. And you got to take care of your body, especially in a dangerous sport like boxing. But, like I said, I'm a Tank fan, but I'm not here to make excuses. I'm not here to ask for catch weights or dehydration clauses. At the end of the day, I just want the best version of Tank Davis in the ring with the best version of Devin Haney. And that's all I want, man. That's my song.
Louisiana, appreciate you on the check-in. We are going to Mark Blake. Salute. Shout out to the hardest working channel. Appreciate the kind words. If you haven't already subscribed, go ahead and do so. We going out to Rob in Vegas.
All right. Hey, who coined the term boxing bags? Who came up with that?
Oh, that was Big If.
Hey man, hey bro, you before your time, man. I'm just starting to see it, man. JT sound like one of the city girls, and ShyYP sound like somebody in the comment section. Yeah, girl, don't the whole boxing world is behind you. Don't listen to these niggas on the boxing boy saying shit. That's what y'all niggas sound like straight up, nigga. I don't want to hear none of that bullshit. Get your ass in the ring and take a swing, motherfucker. We don't want to hear none of that. Then gonna come on here with some sucker shit. I heard you say before you love Bill, but you're not too good with his son. Like, I got a son. Who the fuck gonna ever tell me they not cool with my son or they don't fuck with my? That shit sound goofy as fuck. Then on the pay-per-view vibes, Leonard needs to sit the fuck down, bro. If you're not gonna sign Tank up or like do something to help progress the sport, because we know what you doing, Leonard. The bag is out on you, bro. You don't want your fighters taking no more tough fights since Errol took that loss, bro. The next nigga is Tank. If Tank lose, what the fuck are y'all gonna sell Amazon Prime for 12 months? So we know what y'all doing, Leonard. We don't want to hear you no more, bro. We don't want to hear you no more, bro. We know what you, Floyd, and PBC is doing. Earl already lost. Y'all tried to keep him out there. Y'all wanted to make him fight Keith at 54. So Earl already lost. We know y'all hiding Tank because if Tank lose, there's nothing to sell Amazon Prime for the year 2024. That's why y'all keeping him away. That's why Calvin came out and they running. Please just don't mention our name. Please just don't mention us for all of 2024. Don't mention us for all of 2024. And then let me kill one more narrative too, because let me kill one more because y'all keep saying, oh, Devin, he didn't have no chance to fight Tank. No, nigga, Tank literally went and locked himself in a cage. He found out Dev was free and turned himself in. He found out Dev was free for a fight and turned himself in. When Dev finished with Loma, he definitely had a minute negotiation where they was negotiating, and he turned himself in. I'm gonna turn myself in. What's Dev supposed to do? Wait till the end of 2023 to call you out? No. He went and took a fight with a nigga with a left hand at 140. And now you could come squabble at 140. You beat Mario Barrios at 140. Come up and fight Dev at 140. It's simple. Ain't nobody got to be caping for this person or caping for that person. We want to see the fight, bruh. We want to see the fight. Stop caping for this nigga Tank, y'all. Y'all sound like boxing baddies, bruh. Big if, man. Good call. We got a bunch of boxing baddies. We got JT and the City Girls and SheYP
You may
supporting.
feel like it's your time, but it's not your time.
Ah, man. We got Spider Rico. I see you. Are you there? Are you there?
Yeah, I'm here, God. What's up?
What up?
Yeah, we got around. Hey, there be some tough people calling in, telling the fighters what to do with their lives. And they the ones that really been in the fights and really beat up men to get where they are in life. But I guess maybe these people calling in is tougher than the real men that we see doing their thing.
Mm.
I really wish you would bring
Why you
back the
gotta
border
go that?
wars.
Why
So,
you gotta go that route, man? People just want the fight, man. Ain't nobody trying to be tough. We just want the fight.
but they talk like they tougher than the people. Like y'all must be super or
You
something.
don't
Y'all
think
must
it's
have really been in the fights
frustration?
taking punches.
But you don't think it's just frustration, bro? It's like 4 years, bro. It's 4 years, bro. We waiting for this shit
Me,
for.
if you really, we love boxing. I love going back. Y'all could go back and watch any fight, and there's something to learn. There's something the same as a live fight. And I get the frustration. And you want to see all this, but boxing is so much more, and it has so many other fights that y'all just gotta chill. Uh, these are people, and they got families, and yeah, people are protecting them. And the same should be for you if you were in the ring and somebody was say, fight this man, fight that man, after you just fought 20 other men, and they still not satisfied. Y'all need to just chill and know that Devin, Tank, everybody has people protecting them because, that's how the way it should be. There are people that are loved, and that's admirable. And I just calling to say something positive because I'm Esteban from Oregon with Love. And Allah is with those who preserve yourself. Preserve yourself. Allah is with those who are constant and patient. Allah is with those who are constant and patient. So, you could constantly call in and say the fight you want, but be patient because everybody has people who care. And I care about y'all, and I'm gone.
I'm not with 4 years not showing patience. You know what I'm saying? Like, what's the number on aggravation? Like how many years we gotta do before we get, the green light to be aggravated, to be frustrated, to get upset, you know? Like, that's all I'm asking. Let me know. Or as Fat say, I'm asking for a friend. You know? Let's see here. P, what up? P, you got to unmute on Twitter. Okay, we're going to keep it moving, P. Checks and balances. Got to unmute checks and balances. God's on Twitter. You got to unmute your mic. I don't even know how to do it, but it can't be that hard. No? All right. B-Dot, what up? All right. Jay, what up? Maybe it's a Twitter thing. Let's see. I heard you got to unmute again. There you go.
Hello?
Yes, sir. We hear you.
Look, this is what I don't understand about the Tank and Devin situation, right? So Devin, he fought Loma this year at 135, right?
Mm-hmm.
Y'all keep saying Mario Barrios. That was how many years ago? 2 years ago, right?
Mm-hmm.
So why can't they meet at a catchweight and fight? Another thing, uh, 20 million guaranteed. I feel like that's cap. Literally, it was no bars playing Devin fight, no casuals. When Tank fight, it trends. Everybody in the trenches, everybody everywhere. Bars got it on. Literally, nobody knew Devin Haney was fighting, but hardcore boxing fans. He has no leverage. He's the B side. I say do it at 138. No rehydration clause. Get his ass knocked out. See y'all ass about y'all day.
But if you feel he gonna get knocked out, why do you need a rehydration?
I said no rehydration clause. I
So why
said
do you
do it
need
at
a
a catch weight
catchweight?
138.
Why do you need a catchweight?
Why would he go? Why does he need to go up if he's fighting at 135? Devin
I
just
mean,
fought at
you
135
don't
this year.
think he needs to go up for you as a Tank
For,
fan because he never gave you that fight because he stood in the division with Devin for 4 years and never gave you the fight at 135? He doesn't owe you?
look,
Does he owe
I'm gonna tell
you?
you
That's
like
my
this.
question.
No, he don't owe me shit.
Okay, I'm
What?
glad. I just want to
He
make
don't owe
sure.
me shit.
I'm glad. I want to make sure that
He
that's
don't.
how you feel.
These people don't owe none of you guys shit
Mm.
whatsoever. Y'all wasn't with them when nobody knew about them. They don't owe you shit. He's the ASAT. He calls the shots. When Floyd fought Oscar, he agreed to all Oscar terms.
Mm-hmm.
I don't get it. He don't get me wrong. Devin is a hell of a fighter. I'm not hating on him, nothing. But if we looking at the
What is
business
it that
side
you
of it,
don't get? What is it that you, when you say I don't get it, what you don't get?
how can you be the B side fighter and say no? I'm not gonna do no catch weight. No this, no that. Like
I mean, you
what
heard
the
his
fuck?
answer. Did you hear
You
his answer? Did you hear what he
I
said?
seen the I seen the clip. He said no no catch weight, no rehydration clause, none of that.
And what else did he say?
I really seen 15 seconds of the clip. Didn't
Okay,
watch the
so
full video.
after that, he said, I'm taking it back to the old days. I'm a throwback fighter. We're going to do things the way they should be
Right.
done.
And then another dude came on there and cooked that narrative. What did he say?
You may
How
What's
many
feel like
people
it's
had
your time,
catchways?
what's the net? Yeah, but
but
how
it's
many
not your
people
time.
out of how many fights in the world, brother? He made a list of, let's give him credit. You and I both know he
He
didn't give you 10 names, but let's say he gave you 50.
he gave a great 7 great fights that were at
My
catchways.
brother,
So
but
we're not gonna do that.
again, you didn't hear what I just said? I said, let's hypothetically assume he gave you 10. I'm giving you 50. Let's say he gives you
Okay.
50 fights at a catchweight. How many can you tell us were not at catchweights? Do you want to just give me a guesstimation? If there's 50 that he brought up, how many can we bring up that aren't at a catchweight or a rehydration?
A lot more.
All
But
right. And they're still
if we
great
doing a
fights, right?
rehydration,
They're still great fights?
exactly,
Okay.
exactly,
Was
yes.
was
But
Benavidez and Plant not two top fighters in their division?
okay, yes.
Did
And I'm
they
gonna tell you
not
this. Hold
fight?
on.
Did they not fight in less than 4
They fought
years?
at there. They fought at 168 because guess what? Caleb Plant is a what? A 168 fighter. What is
But did
David
they not
Benavidez?
fight
A
within 4
168
years
fighter.
though? But did they not fight within 4 years? Yeah.
They
Yeah.
fought.
Yes. The
Yeah,
answer
I
is
mean,
yes. The
how
answer is yes. So you keep talking about they was in the same division. That's why they fought. So was Devin. Devin was a champ when Tank came into his
he was
division.
chasing undisputed though. He was
Devin
chasing undisputed.
Devin was a
Devin was chasing
champ.
undisputed at 135.
Devin was a champ when Tank was a champ at 30. Tank moved up. Devin was a champ. Tank won the WBA 135-pound belt versus Gamboa. They both champs. What is your excuse?
He took a different route, but
Who?
still,
Who took a different route?
both of them, both of them,
So you
both of them
telling
took.
me? So hold
Yes,
on. Are you telling everybody that's listening that Devin didn't ask for the fight in 2019?
Devin been calling for the fight. I'll give
Okay.
him
So
that.
what do you mean
But
different route? So why you say they took it? Devin always wants
look,
to fight. You said it
I,
yourself. Tank is the A side.
Terrence Crawford wanted to fight Errol Spence when he got to 47. What are you trying to insinuate there? It doesn't matter if you call for the fight. It has to
No, that's a
marinate. That's
perfect.
all fights.
You did perfect
That's
bringing
all
that up,
fights.
my brother. You did perfect bringing that up. And Errol Spence chose not to fight Terrence Crawford. The same thing that your boy is doing.
Did they eventually fight? Yes or no?
And guess what?
Did the fight happen?
5 years later, in the same division. In the
It
same
has to
division.
marinate.
And guess what?
Let's
No, let me finish. Now, punk ass fans are saying Earl was weight drain. That's what you're trying to do to Devin. Weight drain him.
Bro, look, we not gonna sit here and say Errol was weight drain. He made
So
zero.
you telling me you not on
zero
Twitter?
speech.
You don't read? You not on boxing scene? You don't
I'm
see the
definitely on
comments?
Twitter, but
So
at the
you
end of
see
the
it.
day,
So do you see it? Just
at the end
admit
of the
it,
day,
yes or
Errol
no.
didn't come out and
There's
say
a lot of
he
people
was weight drain,
listening,
bro.
brother. I don't wanna act like I'm a liar here. Do you or do you not see people saying Earl was weight drain?
Yes, I do. But
Is it people? No,
what does
I'm
that
not
have to
done. I'm
matter
not done.
though?
I'm not
What
done.
does that
I'm
have to
not
do with
done. I'm
anything
not done.
though?
I'm not done. Is it people on Twitter or is it also professionals within the boxing world?
A lot of people are saying that he didn't look like himself.
So why do you
Yes, I'll
want
give you that.
Devin? Why
Yes,
do you want Devin to do the
I
same? Why do
I
you want
said at
another fight?
138,
Why you
he
want?
can still
Why do you
rehydrate
want
up.
another fight
He
where a
can still.
fighter is gonna say he didn't feel good? Let me ask you a question. Did you not see Ryan Garcia say he wasn't 100%?
But Ryan
Did
had a
you not
rehydration
see?
clause.
Did you not see Ryan Garcia say he was not 100%? That's all I'm asking you.
Yes, but let me
Okay.
ask you
So
one
let me ask
thing,
you.
boy.
Okay. Yeah. It's fair for
Let
you
me
to ask
ask
me.
you
Go
one
ahead.
thing.
Go ahead.
This year,
Mm-hmm.
you're so talking about rehydration clauses and catch weights. What was the biggest fight this year? What was the biggest fight this year?
Earl
A
and
catch weight
Bud.
or a regular?
Earl Bud.
Get the
Regular
fuck.
fight.
That sold the most paper. That sold the most pay per views.
Brother. That's your problem. You
Come
see, you're
on.
not a real boxing fan. I gave you a lot of free time. I thought you was a real
I
boxing
asked you
fan.
one question though.
And
I said, what was the
I
biggest
answered it.
fight? Not the biggest
I
fight to the
answered
hardcore
it.
fans.
I answered it.
But
The
so
problem
Bud and
is
Spence
you
sold more
not a
pay per views
boxing
than
fan.
Tank and
I
Ryan.
gotta move on. See, that's a different question. You wanna ask me another question, or you
Bro,
wanna answer that you want because you asking me
I just
who sold more pay-per-views now. The last question you asked me was what was the biggest
I
fight of the year, and I gave you my
exactly.
answer. I gave you my
But I'm
answer,
not
but you
saying for the
also
hardcore
you
fans.
also see it ain't about hardcores. You revealed yourself. You not a real boxing fan. Don't make it about hardcores. Everyone knew what the better fight was. You motherfuckers act so stupid. Like you gonna sit here and try to tell us you ain't no Tank was gonna beat Ryan. Like you gonna sit here and try to say that the odds for Tank and Ryan was as close as Earl and Bud? Like, you dudes are just weird, man. Just weird. It's weird. It's boxing. These dudes signed up to fight. How can you defend them so goddamn much? I don't understand it. It's crazy, man. Lord. Al in the Bay trying you again. What in the fuck is wrong with y'all? Gave him all that extra time just for him to reveal that he's not a real boxing man. He really gonna say the biggest fight of the year somehow was a handicap match. A handicap match. A match where they took everything away from a fighter. They made him do a catch weight. They made him do a rehydration. And that's your biggest fight. You are not a boxing fan, my brother. You just not. Wake up and notice that AC, you up. Next time, ask me what fight sold the most pay-per-views if you want that answer. And then I will tell you Tank and Ryan sold the most pay-per-views. Do not ask me what was the best fight of this year or the biggest fight of this year. Motherfucker, the biggest fight of this year was the one that meant something. The one with all the goddamn belts on the line. The one that told us who the best welterweight in the world was. Fucking weirdos, man. You goddamn sheep. Yeah, brother. I apologize.
Yeah, you can hear me?
Yep.
Yeah, see, I ain't even really trying to speak too much on the Tank shit now. You know, I was going to call in and say something about it earlier, man, but, you know, everybody already getting on it. I will say this. Where the hell did this marination and all this stuff, like, when did that become a thing in boxing for real, man?
Bob
Like,
Arum. That's a Bob Arum word, bro. Bob
cause
Arum invented the word marination in boxing.
like I feel like a lot of things, like the biggest problem, man, is we be trying to artificially create big fights. Big fights happen naturally. Mayweather versus Pacquiao, which is pretty much the thing that kind of messed up the whole sport because now they all trying to recreate that whole thing. Mayweather and Pacquiao was a big fight that sold $4 million or 4 million pay-per-views because Manny was an 8 division champion. Floyd Mayweather had the most lineal titles all time. Both them dudes were certified Hall of Famers. Like everybody keeps talking about this A side, B side shit. There is not one A side or top dog in boxing history that was running away from smoke. Look at every A side and look at their resume. Like that's the thing that I feel like people are missing with this Tank Davis shit. They keep bringing up this fight or that fight, Bud and EJ and Wilder and or Wilder and AJ. Bud Crawford is a two-time undisputed champion. He was an undisputed champion in lineal way before the Earl Spence fight. Earl Spence was a 3-belt unified champion at welterweight. Floyd Mayweather was a 5 division champion. He didn't win no barbecue, no Cracker Jack, Burger King belts. Manny Pacquiao, he might have had one fake belt, that 150 belt against Margarito, but that man was a real champion. These dudes were real deal champions. Tank ain't we giving fans are giving Tank top dog privileges without putting in no kind of top dog work. But I don't really want to talk about that. You know what I'm saying? I want to lighten the mood a little bit. So I feel like as a fight fan, I would be doing a disservice if I didn't say this, man. And I wanted to catch Bill Haney, but I know you probably still listening. So Bill, if you're listening, check me out real quick, man. Now me, you know, I'm a 90s baby, man. You know, I consider myself a semi-young old head at the same time. You know, I grew up on shit like Mike Tyson Punch Out, man, you know, Ready to Rumble boxing, Knockout Kings and stuff like that. And they got a new boxing game that they working on called Undisputed. Now, Bill Haney, if you're listening, man, we can't have no game called Undisputed without the youngest undisputed lightweight champion of all time. And Ness, you got connections to all these boxers, man. You need to tell them folks to get in this game, man. Charlos, all them dudes, tell them. Because we need to bring that shit back. They don't got fight night no more, man. It's been like 12 years since they had fight night. We ain't got knockout kings or nothing like that, man. Y'all need to get on to this Undisputed. Bill, if you hear me, get your boy Dev in Undisputed. But that's my call, man. I don't want to be too serious, man. Everybody else is being serious right now. You know, salute to the platform, bro.
You may feel like it's your time, but it's not your time.
Well. Ryan comes out against Ellie Setback. And let me screen share this. He just posted this and he says, I had some good moments with you, Ellie, but I am not going to have you come around any gym of mine, and I'm not answering any questions from you or any of your reporters. The way you are trying to portray Tank on his own did those numbers is remarkable in the worst way. Ouch. Okay, kind of punch, CYP.
Yo.
Yo.
I've been doing some research that the crowd needs to know because I'm getting tired of this 4-year narrative. Devin became the champ in 2019, late 2019. After his first title defense, he injured his shoulder and was out for a year. That takes, out of them 4 years, takes 1 year totally away. So now we're sitting at 3 years. Who the fuck thinks he would fight Tank Davis on his fight coming back? Of course not. That takes another 6 months. Let's just take 3 to be as strictly as possible. Do you know that the year of 2020, he was out, so 2021 he's back. In 2021, Tank Davis fought 135-pounder. He fought Barrios at 140 and only fought Isak Cruz because Rolly was his mandatory for that weak-ass WBA fucking title, so he had to fight Rolly. Rolly, we know what happened to him. Isak stepped in. Then the next year comes, what does Devin do? Devin decides to sign the 3-fight deal with Top Rank. He fights that 3-fight deal. It just ended. Who does he fight next, Regis? This narrative that he had 4 years to fight. No, he did not have no 4 years. This is by fact. So I know it sounds good, but I noticed something. I was talking to my friends, and I said, TBV is the only place where facts could be proven, but niggas will still use that narrative the next day. It's almost like talking to fucking retards. If a dude tell me, man, I'm 6 feet tall, I say, no, you're not, you're 5'10". I meet him, he measure himself, he's 6 feet. You will never hear CYP say he's 5'10" ever again. I'm not that kind of dude. Shit is weird around here. You will still say, tomorrow, the next day, even after this call, he had 4 years to fight him, even though the timeline don't add the fuck up. It don't add up. You will still say that Charlo ducked Canelo when Oscar De La Hoya is in an article, in an interview saying, no, Charlo didn't do it. You will still say things that did not happen. You will still say Wilder's always down in all his fights. He was down once. You always say things, even when it's proven to be wrong, which is starting to really irritate me on y'all IQ. What is the problem? Do you not want the truth or you just want to talk? Because I want to be right. So I'm not gonna say nothing that somebody can come back, discovery on CYP and have me looking like a fool. I'll be mad as hell. So I do my best to make sure what I say is looked up, research, and factual. Y'all just don't want to believe certain things. That's okay with me, but you are not gonna be able to poo-poo me and shut me the fuck up or call us names because you don't want to accept fact for fact. It's fact for fact. When Devin Haney was interviewed while in the hospital, he said, when I get back, I'll be stronger than ever. He said, I'm willing to fight T.O., Loma, and Comey. Not Tank name was not mentioned at all, even when he was asked while in the hospital, what he gonna do when he come back. So I'm trying to tell y'all, this narrative of I always, them two dudes, two different trajectories. He was chasing Loma and Undisputed. That's not what Tank was chasing. Y'all need to just face that shit. If you think that these
You may
two
feel
dudes
like it's your
are
time,
going to fight
but
at
it's not your
140
time.
and you don't think
My man, he was chasing Undisputed. That's not what Tank was chasing. Bro, we totally see that. We totally get that, bro. That's what we've been trying to tell you. He don't fight champs, man. But let me just show y'all his narrative, right? Looks like right here, Gamboa lost to Devin on points in 2020, November 7th. Looks like right here, Leo lost to Gamboa, to Tank October 31st. You know, so Tank was already out of a fight. Devin fought next. So they both get wins a month from each other. Somehow there's no time to fight, according to him. But let's go back a little bit more. Devin beats Alfredo Santiago in November of 2019, and Tank fights a month later versus Gamboa. So now they both free again until the whole next year. But there's no time to fight. There's no time. There's no time to fight. There's no time. Tank beat Gamboa, didn't fight Leo Santa Cruz till almost a year later in October. There's no time to fight. There's no time. Man, these dudes are weird, bro. They say everything except let's fight, man. This shit is so sad. Numbers, what up? Then he talk about the 3-fight deal, like Bill ain't been
Oh
on here a
shit.
million times saying that Ellaby told him they was not interested. Go ahead,
Mic
champ.
check, mic check.
Yup.
Yeah, what's good with you, man? Shout out TBV.
What's up with y'all, man? Where's Danny at?
Oh, you know Danny's off on Saturdays. Unless
Ah,
unless
shit.
it's
I
a
don't
fight
even know.
chat.
No, yeah, I don't even know what day it is, man. I'm just happy to be out of school. Big shout out TBV and UNES, hardest man working in sports right now, because I be listening to all these interviews, bro. You putting in work, the real Breakfast Club of boxing, bro. That shit is growing.
Appreciate you.
And if you don't mind me speaking my 2 cents, bro, like if we're gonna keep growing, if TBV's gonna take that next step, we gotta cut off that bullshit, all that fucking man fan narrative spinning, mental gymnastics, because it is what it is. Tank don't want that smoke with Haney. Tank is running around just picking and choosing, picking cherries, a la Danny Garcia. And at this point, if the fight's at, I want to say 140 and up, I would take Haney by split decision. That's what I would do, and that's what people want to see. That shit should be a trilogy right there. At, 140 and up. I don't know if it would be at a catch weight. Um, because I was trying to say this last time. I don't know what is really there for Haney at 140. You know what I mean? Teofimo's fighting Subriel Matias. That's gonna be a good fight. Um, does he really want to burn that Ryan Garcia fight at 140, or do you want to take it at 147? Right? Ryan Garcia has disappointed me so much, man. Like, I know he got that win with Duarte, but he just looked like I don't know if it's like maybe a cracked rib or something, but he just looks like he's constantly protecting one side of his body, and he's ducking and he's spinning, and it's not even about the aesthetics. It's like, okay, this guy is just naturally following his like muscle reflexes into protecting something, and so his footwork's not getting better. It's he has a puncher's chance, but as a boxer, he's not really getting better. So we'll see what happens. At this point, I feel like Jake Paul's taking the sport more seriously than Ryan Garcia. With what happened last night. But I just think that if Haney can get the Tank Davis fight at 140, then move up, man, who gives a fuck what Tank Davis is gonna do, bro? We cannot let these fighters hold the sport hostage, bro. Like, it's gonna move on to this next new thing with the streaming wars, and seeing where boxing is going to evolve to, because boxing, because of its flexibility market wise, is it's only going to show what's going to happen next to the NBA, the NFL. Like, it's going to get crazy out here how much these streaming apps are going to be paying for a lot for sports, you know what I mean? And so that's just what I wanted to check, man. I've been arguing with Rick Glazer and shit, I think he got me blocked or whatever, but it's just crazy what's been happening.
You may feel like it's
Shout
your
out to you,
time,
Ness. Thanks for having me on, bro.
but it's not your time.
Appreciate you, brother. Appreciate you. We got Boxing Patron with the counter. I see you. Give me unos segundos. We're going to read some of these here. We stopped at Lucy Girl, Mr. Calderon. We did Lake County. We did Mark Blake. We did Swift in the 7, 1-8, $5. So 50,000 pay-per-view buys stops Tank from fighting Devin. But how many pay-per-view buys did Isaac sell before fighting Tank or Hector Garcia? Skip 3-3 in the 336. Welcome to the prospect level. Swift in the 718 $2 super chat. 20 million is plenty of leverage. We got Bill Haney. Welcome to the prospect level. Counterpunch from CYP. Endgame. Again. Robert, welcome to the prospect level. Boxing Patron. Counterpunch.
I sound good, Ness?
Yes, sir.
Hey, man, I just got a quick question, bro. Do you think the 165 is an advantage when you go up to that much weight?
Do I think that's an
Yeah,
advantage?
do you think that's an advantage, though? Yeah.
I guess,
maybe like the 10 pounds, 12 pounds range, you know what I mean? Like the average, you can figure, but, 165 bums, I wonder, do you think that's an advantage?
yeah, I guess from a punch absorb, being able to absorb the shot better. They always say
Yeah.
weight makes you absorb the shot
Yeah.
better, but We seen in
I mean,
his fight with Regis, he didn't use the weight. He wasn't leaning on Regis. He wasn't doing what
I say
Tyson
that.
Fury did
Well,
to
you know,
Wilder.
it also helped out that Regis wasn't taking advantage of anything by just not punching at all. People want to talk shit about Charlo taking a dive against Canelo. Do they realize that Charlo threw more punches against Canelo than Prograis did against Haney?
Mm.
I mean, fuck, dude. Did people say that, Charlo didn't even try? I think you were one of those that said Charlo didn't even try. Well, fuck, neither did Prograis. He didn't try. He threw less punches than fuck, actually a lot less. So that the fact is, man, I think there's a huge problem in the sport of boxing and I don't think it's the rehydration clause, which I don't like. You know what I mean? I don't like it, but I think the weight problem, man, when you put it on 25 pounds, that is a lot of weight, man. That helps out a lot.
Yeah,
You know what I mean?
but
And
Julio Cesar
people could try to twist it
Chavez.
all they want. People use it as an advantage, man. The other day, and you do it on purpose when you do that. So you look at the other day, I know it didn't help him, but Andre, because he had never done it before, remember you said he went into the fight coming up weight, gaining weight, hoping that it'd help him out because Benavidez, so he had a plan for that. He knew Benavidez was going to come in there 200 damn pounds. Everybody knows he came in there 200 pounds. They could try to lie and say they didn't forget to weigh in that morning, lying fucks. They didn't. They did. They knew he was hell heavy, but Andre had to literally program his body to get to that weight because he knew he was going to be so heavy. That is an advantage for Benavidez when he walks into the ring with every single fighter he fights. When he fights in there with Canelo, he's going to come in there at 200 pounds. He's going to come in there at heavyweight. Everybody fights. A huge advantage, man. It's just a problem in boxing, period. You know what I mean? It's just bad. You shouldn't. In combat sports, period, man. MMA does that shit too. These guys go 30 pounds, man, up. You know what I mean? It's just not fair. You know what I mean? Something's got to be done. Would we say right now that that's more of a problem than somebody putting a rehydration clause? Like I said, I'm
No,
not saying it's
no, it's
okay.
not.
I'm not saying it's
It's
okay.
not. It's not a problem. You trying to make it a problem because you want to make it a problem. The truth of the matter is, the rules indicate that if you make the weight, if you want to
Yeah.
sacrifice and wrap yourself up in blankets, run with hoodies and coats, get inside of fucking those portable saunas, that is on you. But you sacrificed. You are sacrificing to be great or to perform great.
You may
How
feel
can
Yeah.
like
you
it's your
now,
time,
how can you now get
I agree.
mad?
but it's
I
not your
agree with
time.
you. I agree with you,
That's the
bro.
bell, champ.
100%. You know what I mean? If you make the weight, you get there.
All
If you get
right.
to that
So
point,
then what are we
I
talking
understand
about?
that.
So why are we talking about his
But the,
165?
but but the fact is, because dude, he programs his body to get to that point.
And that's part of the rules. What's not part of the rules is catch weights. They implement those in negotiations out of fear. Fear. Not fear of losing the O, fear of getting beat up, fear of getting punched in the face, fear of losing the bag, fear of losing control, fear of losing to be able to put on any Tom, Dick, and Harry across from you and making some fucking money. Fear of losing the public. Come on, man. If Devin somehow beats him, he lost. Them pay-per-views is over. It's rematch time. Y'all ignoring this shit. The fact that it's been this long and y'all still trying to find excuses, like, Lord of mercy, man. Brandon, what up? No Brandon. CYP, what up?
So it's counter. All right, so this is what we're gonna do. We gonna see because you couldn't even fucking say that being 165 at 140-pound fight is an advantage. God damn, y'all, damn, it's that bad? It's that bad around here? All right, cool. Let's see if you admit this. I found something, man. I'm just going. On the undercard of KSI versus Logan Paul, November 2019, Haiti made his first title defense versus Alfred Santiago, won by unanimous decision. He injured his shoulder during the fight, requiring surgery that will keep him out to the end of 2020. That is 1 year. If you look at the fight, it was in November 2019. His next fight was November 2020. That's a whole year he was out. So that takes from 4 years down to 3. Could you admit that or no?
What is it that I'm admitting, sir? I'm sorry.
That it wasn't 4 years, it
And
was
why?
3 years now.
What's your reason for that?
Because he was injured November 2019, out for a year, didn't come back till November 2020. And it says he was injured. He had surgery, all of that. So that year does not count
So
because he couldn't fight anybody.
he didn't negotiate. He didn't have a fight.
No, you're not listening. We're talking about timeline. It couldn't have been 4 years because one of those years he wasn't available for nobody. So could we go to 3 years now?
No, because
All right, then.
again.
Okay.
Sure.
Okay.
Okay, move
We
on.
won't. Let's go to the next one. Let's get next. Since when a man's injured, he can still fight. Yeah. His
Did he
time
not
is still
fight that
ticking.
year?
No, he was champion in recess for a whole year.
Because this box rec says he fought that year.
No, he was out for a year. You know, a year could be May to May. You know, a year could be May to May. You know that, right?
My brother, he fought in 2019. I already screen shared
November.
it. November. Then he came back and fought again.
In November.
Okay.
November.
So when did Tank fight? Tell the people when Tank fought. In October, right? In October, right?
What was the month?
In October?
What was the month?
So that
what
means
was the month?
Tank could have sent an
you know
offer,
what,
right?
You're going to force me to start my own show because you won't allow me to talk, dog.
Do
I don't
whatever
want to
you
start my own show.
want. Do whatever you want.
All I want to do is tell the truth. You niggas are scared of the truth.
I'm screen sharing it. I've screen shared it.
What month did Devin fight? Was it November to November or not?
Yes.
Is that a year?
Yes.
Thank you very much.
But he didn't lose a year. But he didn't lose a year.
Oh my God.
Because I'm screen sharing Tank's resume and he fought a month before Devin. Fuck is you talking about?
Tank.
Man.
This isn't about Tank.
Goodbye. That's the bell. You heard the bell.
This is about Devin.
Bye.
This is about Devin. Devin, not Tank, dummy. Damn.
Yeah, you want to make it about Devin, but I'm screen sharing that Tank fought in October versus Leo. Right? So you talking about Devin was injured. Somehow he wants you to believe Devin was injured, but he somehow negotiated with Gamboa to come back in November. No, it's a year. Shut your dumb ass up. Was Devin not available to take phone calls, but Tank chose to fight Leo? Was Devin not there to take phone calls? No, he was injured. Okay, so if he's injured, why'd he fight Gamboa? Right after Tank fought fucking Leo. So all you telling us is that Devin was available to take phone calls and entertain contracts for an entire year, and Tank chose to fight Leo. So shut up. Because I'm screen sharing. You ain't talking facts. You lying. I'm screen sharing. Fuck is you talking about? Motherfucker could have fought him. He could have sent an offer. Al in the Bay, what up? Everything else is bullshit. The motherfucker ain't say one time he want to see Tank fight him. Just excuses, man. Go somewhere else. Nobody gives a flying fuck about that. We want to hear about niggas that want to fight.
Yo, what's up? Hey,
Chillin'.
man, shout out to Pittsburgh, California, all day, every day, Bay Area, stand up. Man, it's back and forth about Tank and, Haney, and I understand Bill part, people want to see Tank and, Haney go at it, but if your dance partner don't want to dance, you might as well just find a new dance partner, because it seemed like he just don't want to fight. It's the proof is in the pudding. The facts is the facts. He sent the offer. Both sides recognize that it was an offer, so it can't be like, oh, it was a fake offer. Both sides understood that there was an offer and it was sent. So that's the fact. The fact is, it was $20 million. That's the fact. The fact is that he tried to call out Tank. That's a fact. Now the fact on Tank's side is, stop saying Tank's name for a year. Well, Bill Haney couldn't do that. So that's a fact. Now, Tank said, "Oh well, he's too big." Well, so you don't want to fight him because he's too big, So that's a fact. He could say he's a knockout artist. He had knockout 140-pound, 147-pound fighters. If you're not willing to knock out a 140-pound fighter, you're not willing to knock out a 147-pound fighter. That's obvious. So the facts are the facts. So Tank could say whatever he wants to say, but it's not believable because you see the evidence on the table. It's like, well, Haney ain't a bigger name for me to fight him. A lot of people you fought didn't have a bigger name. Well, he didn't sell pay-per-views. A lot of people you fought didn't sell pay-per-views. So all these narratives is crushed because it don't make no sense. So if I was Bill, it's like, to me, I'd have been like, man, I'm gonna wash my hands with this dude. Can't say I was ducking him. You can't say I didn't try because I tried, and this is the facts. I tried. So, man, if Bill Haney is listening to this, man, just move on. Go fight somebody else. Tank ain't trying to fight. I would have just gave up on Tank because,
You may feel like
yeah,
it's
he
your
the
time,
cash cow, but he
but
ain't
it's
willing
not
to
your
fight.
time.
All right, champ. Yo, somehow CYP wants us to believe that Devin was injured from 1 year to 1 year, but fought on that date. So he ain't have a training camp. What we gonna give him? 90 days? Was he not injured 90 days before your calendar 1 year to 1 year? The dude gets caught up making so many excuses for Tank, he literally making no sense. No, how we gonna send an offer to an injured man? I don't know. How the fuck did the injured Devin negotiate with Gamboa? We can't send an offer to an injured man. Ness is spinning narratives. Bruh, stop the cap, man. Y'all got to do so much to protect Tank for not fighting Devin in 4 years. It's so sad. Brandon, Cincinnati trying you again.
Yo, Ness, can you hear me now?
Yes, sir.
My dog, my dog. Have no fear, a real boxing fan is here. Hey, first we got to give, I don't know if you've done it, shout out to Franchon Cruz, man. Took that girl to school yesterday. I mean, took her to school. So shout out to her for that. That was one of them times where my precious eye test got beat out by resume and experience, man. So shout out to her for defying odds. I don't think nobody gave her a chance on TBV. We was all riding the Days of Green coattail on that one. So shout out to her for proving all of us wrong. Let me ask you something, Nesson. This is a serious question. I'm not a super duper big fan of Tank. I'm not a super duper big fan of Devin. I have the luxury of being a casual fan of both, and I get to really play the middle, and I just get to listen to truth and logic on each side, and I make my opinion off the truth and logic of the events that take place. But there was a time, you remember a few years ago, where instead of Devin and Tank, it was Errol and Bud.
Mm-hmm.
And I was a man fan. And I was, rolling with the narratives on the side of the guy that I used to like. I got a serious question. Did I sound this bad? Like, did I sound this weird during that time?
Nah, because truthfully, you was always a Bud fan, and he's the Devin in this situation. Earl was the one cleaning up his side of the street, and I got bigger fish to fry, and I'm the big fish. That's Tank. Tank is the one pulling clout. Oh, you selling $57 tickets, and he did 50,000 pay-per-views. Little buddy, little buddy. That's Earl. That's
Yeah, man.
PBC. You on the right side. You want Devin to fight the other guy to see who's the best. CYP want to see who dressed the best, who sells the most, who got the nicest girlfriend. We want to see who fight the best. These dudes are weird, man. They weird.
So is as I listen to these shows, and I'm getting rather tired of we're essentially beating a dead horse. These guys ain't fighting no time soon. We keep on regurgitating the same points. This shit just sounds so weird. And I was just thinking, like, did I sound this fucking goofy during the Errol and Bud era when I was man fanning it? If so, man, you should have stopped me and just told me to chill, because this shit is getting crazy. I understand YouTube boxing is our baddies East and baddies West and our bad girls club, and the Tubi, our women got Tubi, we got YouTube boxing. So this soap opera shit is our, drama show for the day. And you niggas, sassy ass niggas, need your drama. But goddamn, man, this shit is getting annoying. But yeah, I want to just say, tune in tonight. David Morrell, the fucking Cuban Terminator, will be fighting if you're a fan of real boxing and not just the soap opera shit. Dave Morrell, you got Lil B Hop and Ryo, and you got Sonny and Bam, two best fighters in the division, going head to head, putting their skills to the test. That's the type of shit I want to talk about. Because what I tell you yesterday, Ness, when it comes time to pick the hardcore fights, the show be 2 hours long. When we talking about drama and make-believe fights and shit that ain't gonna happen, we have 10-hour shows. Niggas not real boxing fans, man. They love the drama that comes with YouTube boxing. But that's my call, man. Uh, Look forward to the night you're doing the live fight chat.
Yes, sir.
I wish the fucking Bam and Sonny fight was in the UK so we could have got the afternoon fight and
Yep.
then Dave Morrell tonight. But it is what it is.
Yep.
Like I
Well, the
said,
good
it's
thing
gonna be a
is,
firefight.
David might get the knockout early. Plus, Rayo is the opener, unless they switch it to the co-main because Juan Martinez pulled out. But if Rayo's the opener with Colbert, we get to watch that before we have to watch the main event with, Sonny and Bam.
Okay, good shit, good shit. But
Because
yeah,
I
man, that's
mean,
my
come
call,
on,
man.
Morrell's winning, so the fight to watch is Sonny and Bam, and then just watch the highlight of Morrell knocking
Yeah.
out at Becco. If Becco
I mean,
upsets
but I'm a
us, then that's
Morrell
different.
fan. I'm trying to analyze all the nuances of my boy, the things he needs to work on. I'm
No,
invested in David Morrell. I think he's a bad motor scooter, to quote Bill Haney.
nah, for sure. But because he's gonna get a knockout, his fight will probably be shorter. You're gonna be able to see that, even if it's playback or live, it's gonna be quick, in my opinion. Now I could be wrong. And Becco could come in there and prove he's a tough dude, and then they gonna be calling your man's a hypey job, but I doubt it. Let me get to
Right,
CYP
man.
with
But I'm gonna let
another
you get some other
counter.
colors, brother. Go ahead, brother.
Yeah, nah, he about to start saying you can't make offers and stuff like that. I don't know.
Yo. It's very entertaining. Very entertaining. But so we are going to end on this narrative that Devin was never, ever champion in recess for his injury, right? Never? Never.
What does that have to do? I mean, if you want me to
I'm just,
answer the
I'm just
question,
asking
yes,
you a
he was
question.
champion in that recess.
Thank you. Okay, then cool. So that would take whatever that time frame was away from 4 years. Was he ever in a 3-fight deal with Top Rank? Ever?
Bro, how does that
I'm
take
just asking
away?
questions.
How
I'm
does
just
that
asking
take
questions.
away? Yeah, but you're
I'm
asking
not
a
saying
question and then you're
I'm not
telling me
saying it
that
does.
you're
I'm not
telling
saying
me
it does. I'm asking you yes or no.
my brother, you asked me a question and when I answered
Oh
it, you
my
said,
goodness.
"Oh, that takes away a year." So then no it
No,
don't.
no, 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 no.
That's what
I
you
never said it
said.
takes away a
No,
year.
that's what
I
you
said
said.
no, you're not listening. You're trying to
Okay.
overtalk me, and then you're going to press that button instead of having a conversation like you do with niggas who agree with Devin. You let them niggas talk forever. The niggas who have opposition, you watch that clock. Secondly, so if he was champion in recess, however long that was, takes away time. It ain't got to be a year. It ain't got to be 10 months. It could be a month.
So
Whatever it was.
why the
He can't.
phones don't work?
No. I'm just asking the
Does
question. If he's
email work?
champion in recess, I'm just asking a question. Does it take away time for him to be able to fight
And I'm asking
at
you a
all?
question. How does it take away
Oh my
time to
God.
negotiate?
If you're champion in recess, you know what they did when he was champion in recess?
Yeah,
You know what they
what?
did?
What? I want to
This
hear
is
it.
what they did.
What they
This is
do?
what they did.
What they do?
Devin Haney will have to wait a while longer to prove he deserves the status of full WBC champion. The sanctioning body has named him champion in recess as he recuperates from a shoulder injury. Javier Fortuna, whom he was ordered to face shortly after his victory over Alexis Santiago, has been ordered to face Luke Campbell for the vacant title. Haney will have to have his first crack at the winner upon his return. I think he did. So So even the WBC is telling you he's on the shelf. But the TBV is telling you he wasn't on the shelf. Which one should we believe? You or WBC?
No, we gonna believe you, but when your time runs out,
No,
then
not me. Not me. Not me.
I'm tell the truth and make you counterpunch in again.
Listen to me. Listen to me. I will turn the fucking phone off, dog. I'm starting to realize that you just want to lie. I just read to you the WBC's words, and you can't rebuttal while I'm on the phone.
I'm gonna tell you the truth, and you gonna
Oh,
be
the truth.
mad.
The
And then
truth. The
once I tell them
WBC
the truth,
lies.
you're gonna go
Ness, tell
Google.
the truth.
Once I tell you the truth, you're gonna go Google.
Ness,
Watch.
I'm not gonna lie to you.
TikTok,
I'm not gonna lie to you. Nobody believes shit you say, my guy. You're
I
not
don't
that
care,
trustworthy of a
but
person.
you don't
I'm
have to
sorry.
believe me. But
I'm
I know
sorry.
that you Google. I know you love
I
Google.
made my name on proving you wrong, dog. It's
And I
easy to
know
do.
that you
It's
want to
easy to
prove
do.
me wrong. So you're gonna go
Have a good
Google.
day. Have a good day, nigga. I'm gone.
Go
Bye bye.
Google. Hey, check this out.
Don't everybody believe in Google? Go Google that shit.
See,
You may feel
that's
like
the
it's your time,
difference between real
but
boxing
it's not
fans
your
and
time.
him. He's a Googler. So Googlers only can find what's readable. But we all know as real boxing fans, Devin Haney was never champion in recess. He got named champion in recess, and the minute Ryan Garcia and Javier Fortuna tried to fight for his belt, he contacted the WBC and said, I'm not injured. And they gave him his belt. That's why Ryan Garcia and Javier Fortuna did not fight for no fucking real belt. And it was an interim, and that's why Ryan only won interims. See, the joke's on you. You just a Googler. You don't watch boxing. Silly. Talking that, oh, time to negotiate. Man, show me champion in recess. Or should I say, I'm going to show you defenses, And I want him now, the only way he could prove that Devin was champion in recess is by proving someone else was the actual champion. Because right here on BoxRec, which I've been screen sharing before his poorly spent $5 counterpunch, it clearly states that Devin fought Santiago for the WBC, and a year later defended that WBC. No champion in recess. You can't go to Ryan Garcia's record and see that he beat Javier for the full title. You could only see that Ryan won an interim. My man is just a capper. He don't watch boxing. He's a man fan. You a fucking man fan. You don't watch boxing. Fucking bum! Yo, my man's a bum. He don't watch boxing, you bum ass. The WBC said. Fucking bum.
And the sad part, I was literally about to say that same dumb shit you had said just now, man. When he fought Fortuna, I remember when Fortuna and Ryan had that fight for that weak ass shit. That shit wasn't to elevate him or to basically make him
He wished Devin would have lost that belt and somebody would have fought for it. He got so many excuses. Give us a reason why Tank ain't fight him. Bum 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 bum. I know you sound like you dropped the phone, bro. That's why I'm talking to kill the dead air.
Oh, my bad. I'm just sitting back down in the damn car, man. I couldn't even about talking, think at the same damn. Walking, think at the same damn time, looking around my surroundings. But what you call it, bro? What killed me is when Devin was at 135. We never heard one word of, man. Yeah, Devin way too big for the division, and look how big he get on the after day weigh-in, and yada yada yada. It was he's a pillow fisted, boring email champ that Tank beat up on in sparring. That was the quotes. It was he didn't sell. It was no reason to fight him. He literally made Tank. He literally made Tank an email champ. And when I run over next, go ahead, let me go. I send you another 5, man. I send you another 5. I knew this was the count, but I send a 5. The man literally went on Instagram. Has that ever happened before? Has somebody ever been emailed the belt? Yeah, nigga, check history book. You got mail now. It just happened to you. And it didn't happen the way Devin did it. Devin did it forcing the man to give his belt up. You did it refusing to fight a man for his belt.
And let's just stop talking about Devin. Because this is the point that's going over these tank tards' head. These fans of men on this good old Friday. You know what I mean? And CYP, you at the top of the motherfucking list. You spent all night talking with Blue Blood about this shit, and you back with it today. Let's just put Devin to the side right quick. Why he ain't fight none of the other champions? Why he ain't fought nobody else in the top 5, the top 10? Explain that. Why Lomachenko chased the man from 130 to 135? Why Gary Russell chased the man out the division? Why do Devin gotta bring something to the motherfucking plate, bring something to the table when Cruz didn't, when neither Cruz did, Ryan didn't, Garcia didn't, Barrios didn't. None of these niggas brought shit to the plate, but of course Devin got to. And on top of that, he needed to have a weight class. He getting too big. For a guy you done knocked out, you hit so hard, AB had to jump in the ring and stop because God forbid you kill this little kid. Like, this shit is embarrassing. And y'all niggas sit right here and defend this shit. Y'all, LB really could use CYP and the rest of these tank tards for his goddamn team. Tank needs y'all on the team. I mean, his PR would be beautiful right now if y'all was running the team. Y'all act like Devin the only nigga he avoided. He avoided everybody. This nigga chose out of all the 4 kings, he chose Ryan, the least accomplished. That lets you know everything. And he wanted a weight clause on him, a rehydration clause on him. That shit is pitiful, man. That shit is pitiful, man. And all these vague ass tweets sitting right here, nobody want to hear that bullshit. Why you can't come and defend yourself? At least Devin got somebody talking for him, period. You got Leonard Ellaby and your fucking coaches making 50 excuses on why you can't fight the man. The only time you ever see a promoter try to downsize a fight in the history of boxing. We done heard the money problems before. We just ain't never heard fighters. I mean, these niggas just straight out trying to down a big fight that we all know is big. We not retarded. We have eyes. We know what's going on. Tank is ducking. He strategically waited for Devin to struggle and struggle to make weight. Now that Devin done move up, he want to try to pull him back down and pull that muscle off of him. We all know what's going on. It ain't about calling the shots and none of that dumb shit Leonard Ellerby called. The man saying, just let me be 100%. Can we both enter the ring at 100%? Y'all tank tards can't see that. That's where I come, man. My fire coming in hot. And I'm ready because I know CYP coming back.
Mm. All right, champ. Thank you for calling in. I'm just trying to locate this tweet here, but I think he's already deleted it. Fuck. He deleted a lot of shit. This should say March. What the hell? Wait. Yeah, I don't know. He went on a delete spree. So I was trying to find this tweet live so that we could get it live. But hey, Ryan tweeted out not too long ago. Devin Haney coming in over 160 from 140 is actually crazy, but not against the rules. Tank will never fight without clauses. Tank says, do you want me to beat your ass again? Because it was easier than taking candy from a baby, G. I bet you do want that easy check. Phantom, what up? Phantom on Discord. Phantom on Discord. I got Hawk in Maryland, $2 Cash App. Earl and Bub was for Undisputed. Right back at us another $2. He says, Mayweather weighed in at 147 and fought at 146. Khaled, I see you with a counterpunch, but I hope you know that the phone lines ain't working. You got to use Discord or Twitter Spaces to get it to rock and roll. And it looks like we didn't connect on Discord. We're going to Resurrection.
Yo, yo.
We hear you. Phantom, you got to jump in, jump back out.
Yo, can you hear me?
We do.
Hey, man, first time caller. I don't really understand why everybody complaining about Devin Haney, going to 165 when, it's the rules of boxing, Even the opponent knew that he gonna rehydrate more than 140 pounds and he still accepted the fight. So I don't understand why people are complaining saying that, oh, Devin Haney was a weight bully or he was, he shouldn't be allowed to do that when it's obviously in the rules that he's allowed to do that. Everyone knows he does it. Look at Pacquiao Margarito.
Yep. I mean, Mayweather did it. He actually had a catchway with Marquez and didn't even respect it.
Exactly. So then another thing, I do think Tank is gonna fight Devin Haney, but I don't think it'll be anytime soon. I just feel like both of them might just be trying to build up the fight as much as they can and to generate as much money.
Yeah, I don't know about all that. I mean, the Ryan
But
fight, Ryan versus Tank, how many years build up did that have?
I'm not too sure. Wasn't it like less than a year?
I mean, I don't know, bro. I mean, I don't know. I never wanted that fight.
Yeah,
Ryan never won a fucking belt. Like, you know what I'm saying? My man beat an interim champ.
that's true. But I think like Tank probably wanted that fight, or Ryan Garcia wanted that fight, just because they both have like popularity.
Oh, of
They both
course.
had the fan base.
Of course, the money, 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 money.
Yeah, so that's why I do think Devin Haney gonna fight, but he might, Tank might wait, or everyone might wait, or somehow gonna stall the negotiation till like maybe Devin popularity increase up more for the casual fans rather than like hardcore boxing fans. But yeah, ultimately I do think they're gonna fight, but it might not be soon.
That's unfortunate. We've already lost 4 years.
Yeah, for them was another two.
Yeah, I mean, another two. Do you see Tank ever being a full 140 pounder or a welterweight? Because another 2 years, you really think that Devin, who just turned 25, and this is only his first time moving up, unlike the almost 30-year-old that moved up 3 divisions already?
All right, so it may not be 2 years. Definitely not gonna happen in like first 6 7 months now. My at guesstimation, they might fight. If it all goes through, and if my analysis is correct, they could be fighting like late next year type stuff. I do believe if Tank do go to 140, he might not fight Haney first. He might get like a tune-up or like another fight to get 140, just because many times he keeps saying he's uncomfortable at 140. And you know how Devin is, he made
Yeah,
Regis
but
broke the record less punches landed on him. So Devin
You
Haney
may
is very
feel like it's your
comfortable.
time,
Tank said
but it's
he's a
not your
pillow
time.
fisted puncher, so you don't need no.
Everyone says that. Even Regis said that he got dropped. Then at the end of the fight, he's like, "Oh, he do got power, about the punches he don't see." So it's like he was weight drained at 135 so much that he couldn't get strength. He wasn't sitting down. Now he's on snack. He's at one.
Champ, that's the bell. I was trying to let you get a breather there, so not to just cut you, man. I hate cutting you. I know it's hard to hit the bell and whatnot, but yeah, you know. Uh, we got who we got. A lot of callers, man. A lot of callers. Matador, 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 matador. A lot of callers out there. Don't forget to smash that thumbs up. We got Supermax, $2. Never forget the Flow Moles and the Pack Tards. Hashtag OGs. What up?
Can you come back to me in like 10 minutes?
You
5
got it.
minutes? All right, thanks.
Davidian.
In
Yo,
Jesus' name.
can you hear me?
In
Can you
Jesus'
hear
name.
me?
In Jesus' name.
We hear
Yo,
you. We hear you, champ.
oh, you do? Oh, it was good, Ness. It's been a little minute, but
Yeah,
I'm back
man.
at it.
I was
I
hitting you with
love
your
it. I love,
soundbite.
yeah. I've been trying to call in, but great show as always. Um, man, this whole tank thing. I mean, I feel like, man, I just want to see the best fight the best. You got Shakur, you got Tank and Devin. Three young guys. I know Tank is a little older, but all we want to see is Tank versus, it's about to be, it's December now, it's about to be 2024. They gonna have to mix it up. They gonna have to fight each other. I feel like we are gonna get the fights, hopefully soon rather than later. But I just want to see these guys fight. Even with my man Earl Spence. As much as a fan I am of Spence, I'm not obsessed with nobody where I'm like, oh, he can't lose to Terrence Crawford. I knew Terrence Crawford was a dangerous fighter, but my man lost. Do I still rock with Earl Spence? Yes. But I'm a fan of the sport. Like, I'm not obsessed with any of these guys. I just want to see them fight because they talented. Shakur, even though he had a bad performance, he's still talented. I think he'll have a better performance his next fight, but all we want to see is the best fight the best. I don't want to hear about what happened in 2019. We just want to see what happened, you know, coming up this new year. So shout out to you, Ness. Shout out to my boxing brothers. God bless y'all.
Appreciate you, champ. Let's see what we got. AC, trying you again.
Yo, you hear me?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, man. I originally wasn't gonna call back, man, but this shit be kind of too crazy, bro. First off, let me say, yo, Ness, man, you smell that, bro? Cause man, I smell pussy out here, bro. These dudes is really pulling their skirts up and showing us out here right now, man. Never understood, bro. I ain't never seen that, man. Like, honestly, cause like real talk, people be getting on Clarissa Shields because she be talking all this shit about she could beat up Keith Thurman and beat up male boxers. This is the reason why she think that shit, bro. Cause y'all are soft as fuck out here, man. Y'all are soft as hell, bro. I have never heard no shit like this ever, man. Like, usually it might be one or two fights, man. Like, you can't fight everybody. But this man ain't fought nobody, bro. Nobody. And dudes is really just out here caping for this shit. It's fucking ridiculous. And I don't mean to be like so vulgar, man, but bro, this is crazy. This is crazy. Like, dude, what is going on? Like, I mean, let me say it like this, because like like my last couple calls, man, I'll bring up past fighters and stuff like that, just because that's what all these Tank fans do. They be bringing up A-sides and stuff like that. The ultimate A-side is Floyd Mayweather, ain't he? That man beat the baddest dude at 130 twice. He beat the baddest dude at 135 twice. He beat the baddest dude at 140, at 147, and he beat the biggest name dude at 140. He beat the baddest dude at 147 like 3 times. He beat the baddest dude at 154 like 3 times. This man Tank ain't beat the baddest dude in no division. Why are we acting like this shit with this man, bro? Like, I don't like I could like all the crap, the wild, like radical fan bases. I understood it. Like the Pactards, the Flomos, I understood it because them is historically great fighters. Bud Crawford, Earl Spence, I understood it, man, because them dudes is really like great fighters. Even Wilder and AJ. Wilder was the longest reigning heavyweight champion of this era. AJ technically was a three belt unified champion. Them dudes have actually put in work. This is the first time in boxing history I've really ever seen a dude be called an A-side without being no real champion, without not fighting no top fighters or no top contenders. And people really do not put no pressure on this man to fight anybody. Like Tank fans, it is people who are rooting against Tank. It's people who root against everybody. But dog, we're not trying to see. We ain't just praying for this man to get beat, bro. We're not rooting for Tank downfall and no shit like that, man. We want to see the man fight. He be talking all this internet gangster shit, man, about all these fighters, bro. But the man does not fight. He didn't fight Gary Russell. He didn't fight Machado or Corrales. Them dudes was both rated higher than Pedraza. I know boxing a little bit. Now I've been watching this for a long time. Didn't fight Loma. Didn't fight no champion at 35. Didn't. Mario Barrios was like the 10th rated dude at 140. People keep
You
talking
may
about
feel
that.
like it's your time,
My
but it's
bad.
not your time.
Rose belt. He not even top 10. So that interim shit don't mean nothing. Tell this man to fight somebody, bro. Ain't nobody trying to see him lose.
That is the time. Cliff, Connecticut. Cliff, you gotta unmute. He working third shift. He probably fell asleep. Nike, you got. I ain't see no other counter punch, or you just on there by mistake.
Once again, shouts out to the boxing voice. Next, man, you do your motherfucking thing, man. I don't think they can compete with you out here. I watch a lot of boxing shows, man. You you doing your motherfucking thing. And I learned a lot. See, I've been a fan of boxing. I would say I was between a casual and not even a hardcore, a mediocre, I would say. Cause I watched the fights before growing up and shit, but now I'm getting into it more and more. And as I see it, it's like you gotta look at these people action instead of what they say. You gotta look at what they do. Like, and you said it, y'all been watching Devin since he was what, 12?
Mm-hmm.
So what he's 25 now. That's 13 years. Let's get that right, people. Do the fucking math. He been boxing since he was 7. And they been watching him since he was 12. He wasn't even a teenager yet, preteen. 12 years old. The year before he became a teenager. It's 13 years. He's 25 now, a young man. And y'all wonder why Ness be riding with him. He seen the work he put in. And then at 25, I'm 31. At 25, I was out here fucking and drinking, going crazy in Atlanta. Like, I had a bottle of every type of liquor. It didn't matter. Smoking all type of weed. This man don't smoke. This man don't drink. He put in the work and the craft to be what he is today. And y'all hate on that, and y'all hate why Ness be like, I'm telling y'all, Devin is that dude. Like, y'all gotta listen to a lot of these boxing shows and podcasts of the people that be in the camps. Like, I watch the ones of people that be in camps and see boxers. Like a lot of other ones, they just talk shit. Like you say, they fan the man, not boxing. Cause there's other boxers y'all done put me on too that I never heard about. So it's crazy, like how these people do this, man. And I just say, man, 140, Devin, do your thing, man. They heard you. You never go back to 135. That's my call.
You may feel like it's your time,
Appreciate you, champ.
but it's not your time.
Looks like we got Lucky Lefty. Welcome to the prospect level. We got Octo, $2 super chat. He says, I want to see Devin versus Conor Ben. Entertaining fight. Yeah, man, I was kind of disappointed the way that Dev interpreted Conor for that fight, or whatever Conor said. I hate that it went that way. I think that was a good fight for him. If they felt it was winnable, potential stadium fight. Obviously, right away, I don't know, whatever. Anyway, yeah, it was all right. Grime Stoppers, welcome to the prospect level. CYP, did we get to that counterpunch? Is that all? Gracias. Big Supermax, $2. Never forget. We read that. Okay, we read that. We read that. We got the Phantom trying you again.
Am I in? Can you hear me?
You are in. It's a
Oh,
nice
that's what's
ride
up.
you got there, my brother. Nice ride.
Yeah, 1973 pulling the dusted. But as
Wow.
far as like with Tank and Devin, I think this is Bill's trying to get more points at the negotiating table, right? Because I think catch weight and rehydration clause that can all be figured out, but it's gonna be how much percentages are you willing to get docked down? Because if you're talking about 140, no catch weight, no rehydration clause, I don't see an offer better than 80-20. Like if Tank's saying if I got to come up a weight class out of my comfort zone, well, I'm not gonna give you the bread I gave Ryan. Why the fuck would I want to do that? That don't make no sense. Because it's not like Tank needs Devin. I think Devin might need Tank more than Tank needs Devin. So when you go to the negotiating table, it's all percentages, bro. So if the weight's gonna be an issue, you don't want to take no catch weight, no rehydration clause. Okay, take this 80-20. And if I want to ask you, if is that a good offer? And if Devin don't take it, is he ducking?
Yeah, man, I don't speak for them, so I don't know what's good for Devin. Like I never expected him to take the offer from Cambosos because he had to sign to Lou DiBella, who did nothing. Okay? People forget that. Like, in order to fight Cambosis, he had to sign to Lou and Top Rank. Lou made him sign to him. So you never know what Devin's going to do. In my opinion, he showed us he chasing greatness. He went to Australia
Okay,
for them belts.
facts. Because I think you got to fight. I think a fight is gonna happen. I think negotiations are starting to take place in the background. We ain't really hearing about it, but we heard Coach Calvin say, "Yeah, we cooking up something, and we might put the contract out in the public if these niggas don't take it." So something's brewing. Something's gonna happen. Tank ain't scared of Devin. Devin ain't scared of Tank. It's just what's gonna happen at the negotiate table. So niggas is going on a campaign on YouTube with the bully pulpit, trying to get as many points up out of the situation as they can. So respect the bill for doing that. But ain't nobody scared of nobody. Bro. Niggas gonna fight, bro.
All right, champ. Appreciate you calling in. Let's see what we got. That was Phantom. We got Cliff, Connecticut, trying you again.
Yo, can you hear me this
Finally,
time?
finally.
Yeah, Twitter is weird because I won't hear you. You'll just cut out, and I hear like a little noise that lets me know that it's my turn. But it's a little bit more difficult than the phone. You got to be on it. Anyways, I hate to I can't really be up here defending Tank because I don't really like what's going on. But I do got some points that I want to run by you, and I want to see if you can make me understand. With I feel like Tank is coming around to this fight. Like when you listen to his tweets and shit, but his handlers is the ones really pushing it away. Like everything Tank is saying lately is giving you the indication that he's leaning towards fighting him. Like I feel like it's Calvin, it's Ellis, it's Ellerby that ain't really trying to make the shit happen. And it's gonna come a point for where Tank is gonna just have to go to motherfucking Aaron. I mean not Aaron, Al, and like Spence went to Al. Or it took him a long time to do it, but he finally went there and was like, "Yo, I want to fight Bud. You ain't like he basically had to put his foot down. Like you don't control my career. I control it and give Bud what he wants. This is what I want for my legacy." I think Tank is gonna have to do something like that to get the fight because his people don't want the fight. They're more scared of the fight than he is. And I think it's because they're greedy. They have plans for the future. And if Devin beats him, it might mess up the whatever they got set up. And also, what's so bad about Devin said whoever mentioned catch weight and rehydration clause, I don't know. But say that is the case and that's what Tank's team wants to do, one or the other. Why is that such a bad thing and we won't accept it as Devin fans? I hear you sucking your teeth already. Why is that such a problem? If like CYP's little viral clip that's going viral, if we've seen so many legends make the same sacrifice,
Bruh,
why can't Devin do it?
because can't you see that he waited him out just to get you here?
But who cares?
What do you,
Floyd
my
kind
brother, my
potentially
brother,
Floyd
my
waited out
brother, my brother,
Pacquiao.
did you not see Ryan say he was not 100%? What do you mean? Who cares? You have
Who
to
is
care, Cliff.
100%?
Cliff,
Let
let
me
me ask you
answer
a
that.
question. Do you still pay-per-views or do you pay? Because that's probably why we got such a disconnect. A lot of the dudes
No,
they
it's
call into
not.
this show,
I
they
pay for
probably
my pay per
still.
views.
I don't
I'm gonna
still.
say
So like I'm
I'm gonna
not
send you
happy.
$5. I
I'm
got
not
another question.
happy. I'm not happy paying for pay-per-views that ain't worthy.
You
Paying for
may feel like it's
pay-per-views
your
that I know
time,
who's gonna win.
but
You
it's
know what
not
I'm
your
I'm
saying?
time.
gonna send you. I'm sending you the CP. So you asked me. You said Ryan wasn't healthy. Boom, boom. Who do you think is healthy when they're moving up and down and weights? Was Charlo healthy when he moved up to fight Canelo?
Devin was healthy when
What?
he moved up. Don't
Yeah,
go too
but he
far.
got.
Don't go too
What do
far.
you mean? No, I'm giving. I'm trying to give.
Don't make it a 3 jump. Wait.
No, I'm trying to know because what everything is comparison ness. For the
No,
market is set. The market is set by what's going on within the market. In any market there is. So what other fighters
bruh, listen to
have?
what you talking
Why is?
about. You talking about markets. We talking about fucking fighting fair. You like, yo, y'all
But there
weird.
ain't
Y'all
no
say
fear.
anything but
But
let's
this league.
fight.
But this league. But this
Anything
league
but let's
hasn't been
fight.
feared.
What?
Nah, you want to do? Yo,
Did
you want to
Regis
say? Hold on,
did
hold on.
Regis and
You
Devin
want to
not just
say
have a fair
anything?
fight? Did Earl and
They
Crawford
they
not just have a
they
fair fight? Did Plant and
they matched
Benavidez
up
not
in
have
the
a
same
fair fight?
division. You're gonna just take
And that's my
all my
point.
time?
That's
That's
my
what we're
point.
doing now?
That's
That's
my
what we're
point.
doing now?
That's
If
my
somebody
point.
has to ask you a question or really put some pressure on you, that's how you get out of it? You just overtalk them and you
I'm
don't want to hear
asking you
none of their
questions.
points?
I'm asking you questions. I need you to answer them.
You asked me like 10 of them. If you really
Cause they
was
one
genuinely
word
asking me
they one word
questions,
answers. They one
if
word
you was
answers.
genuinely
They one word
but
answers.
I was
Just be quick.
but you're answering my question with questions. The thing, nothing's not fair. Ain't nothing
My
100%.
brother,
Like
you said
none of these.
nothing's not fair. See, that's why I say play catch up. You said nothing not fair, and I went down a list of fights that was fair. So then your response
But different
was those
circumstances,
fights was in the division.
different circumstances. That's calls for certain type of
What's the
certain
different
type of certain
circumstance?
type
What's
of
the
things
different
that
circumstance?
that they don't match up in the same division, but they're the hottest fighters
Why
right
don't they
now
match up in the same division?
because Devin moved up.
Why did Devin move up?
Because he's getting older, he's growing.
And what happened in the
So
time that he
you're
was
gonna
in the
ask me all
division?
the questions and
What
just
happened in the
ignore what
time?
I'm trying to get to.
What happened in the time that he was in the division? Why Tank never sent him an offer?
He didn't want to fight yet. He was
Okay.
scared. Whatever the
Why Tank
reason.
never fought any
Whatever
other
the
champion
reason.
in the division?
What does that have to do with Devin?
I mean,
What? So you're
because
trying.
it's a
What is your point?
pattern.
Are your
It's
point?
a
Wait a minute.
pattern.
Hold on.
It's a
Is the point that
pattern.
you're making? Hold on. Is the point that you're making that basically that Tank is just a sucker duck ass nigga basically, and you have plenty of evidence to
The
prove it?
point I'm making is that Tank don't fight champions in the 135-pound division. That's it. That's it. I ain't making no other point. You want to put words in my mouth and say sucker duck and all
No.
that weird shit because you want to be weird. You also
What?
being weird by
Nigga, that's
ignoring.
from your
You
error.
also
That saying comes from your
you
error. You
also
know what it defines. It
ignoring.
defines
You
a nigga that's
also
ducking.
you
I'm
also
not ignoring. I'm not
ignoring that
ignoring nothing.
Devin and Tank were in the same division for 4 years. Now you talking about catch weights and rehydrations because Tank didn't want to fight.
Yo, the fight wasn't ready though.
My
Ness,
man, I'm
4
good.
years ago.
I'm good. I don't want the fight with hydration and catch weights. Just like I said, I ain't want this Ryan fight. How long you been listening, Cliff?
I came when you started. I fell asleep for a little bit.
No,
Heard
not
Bill,
today.
fell
In
asleep.
general.
A year.
A year, which means you heard the build up for the Ryan and Tank fight. Did Nestor Gibbs sound happy about Ryan and Tank, or was I consistently telling you that Tank was putting Ryan, who's not a champion, in a catchweight and a rehydration, and that was weird and scary energy, and I didn't understand it, and I was disgusted. Did I not
All right,
say
let me answer that.
for 60 days?
Yeah, you did, but hold
Okay.
on.
Thank you.
Hold on. Hold on. Let me answer fully. I felt
I
like
ain't
this
hang
shit
up
was
on
weird.
you.
I felt like this shit was weird too. But when somebody comes and gives you research of a whole bunch of fighters in history making similar sacrifices, it's not about what Ness wants or what Cliff wants.
Cool.
It's about what the fuck is going on in the sport, and we have to accept that.
Cool. So my counter to that is the person that made the sacrifice has now come out and said, A, he didn't feel 100%. B,
is he the first person after a fight to say something like that when they made a sacrifice?
B, he was injured. C,
Why
he
you
came
fighting
out
it?
today.
Why the fuck is you fighting injured, yo? You could get sued for that because we betting on you.
C, he came out today.
So that's his bad.
C, he came out today and said Tank will never fight Devin without clauses.
That's probably true. And if that is
D,
true, Floyd
D,
Floyd may
D,
cause his
D,
Oscar, all them
D,
niggas.
D. He said
Yo,
today, he gonna beat Rolly and unify with Devin. So Ryan is proven to be a real one if he lives up to that. But I gotta go because you playing dumb. I can't take forever trying to tell you why it's a bad idea to have a rehydration clause, all because Tank decided to wait 30 million years to send an offer. Like, that shit sounds so weak to me, man. Matador, what up?
Hello, can you hear me?
Yes.
What's up? How you doing? Yeah, this is a long show, man. This keep it up though. Everyone loves it, but on this situation, I just think boxing fans get screwed over with this. All this negotiating and this and that has to happen. Like we really get screwed over compared to other sports.
Yep.
Everybody else gets what they want, but we can't get what we want. You know, I watch soccer too, a little less than uh, boxing, but I know like Real Madrid is gonna play Barcelona. Like I know this big game is gonna happen. I don't know if Tank and Devin is gonna happen.
That's the
I didn't know
problem.
if Crawford is gonna happen. Like you don't know that. Like any other sport, it's gonna happen. Like no if and or buts. There's no dodging. The best is gonna face the best. But here we can't have that. That's the only thing that really like shuts me off from the sport. Sometimes I'm like, damn, like why can't this stuff just happen? Like I honestly think the only way this could happen, and it might not be for another 10 years, 15, 20 years, is if we get a UFC model, like everybody under the same umbrella and 10 guys fighting each other. Like imagine if we had that. Like Ryan would have lost 4 times by now. Tank might have lost once or twice. Devin might have been in a draw or lost, been knocked out, or And then Brian would have fought Cepeda. Devin would have fought Teofimo already. We'd have one champion. One of them would have moved up by now, and then everybody would still be a fan of these guys, and there would be no problems. Everybody would be like, "Oh, who's the next up and coming guy in the top 10?" That's the problems we would be having. Like, oh, who's gonna challenge the champion now? Like, oh, he lost twice, but he beat that other guy that beat him. So we would have those problems. But you know, I like all fighters. I don't hate Devin. I don't hate Tim. I'm not a like fanboy for any of them. I'm a fan of all fighters. If you're getting that ring, I respect you already, and I'm a fan of everyone. I'm a fan of all the fighters. But the business is what's ruining everything. Because I don't believe any fighter is really scared. Like I don't think Tank is scared to fight Devin. I don't think Devin is scared to fight Tank. Like obviously Devin, we know that, but I don't think these fighters are actually scared. I think they're just trying to milk that money, get as much as they can,
Well, you
and
just
they don't
literally
care about
said, Devin want to fight, but you don't think Tank is scared. Because you corrected yourself on your own. You said, I
Yeah.
don't think Devin is
You
scared.
may
Oh,
feel
no,
like it's your
we
time,
know. So
but
that
it's
you
not your
have
time.
doubt about Tank. It just revealed itself on its own.
It is because it's the business. I don't know if it's Tank. I think it's the people above him that are telling him, no,
Nah,
you're gonna milk it out
nah,
until we get
champ.
what we want.
I gotta let you go, but I do want you to listen to this, so I'm gonna make sure you reconnected there. Where are you? That was Matador. All right, so you hear me now. It's not the people above him because Earl stood on his 2 feet and he gave us the Crawford fight and he told us publicly, I'm not fighting Keith Thurman. I'm not doing that. And Sean Porter said, I'm sitting out until you give me a real fight. And they gave him Crawford. Dudes could stand on it. Y'all just making excuses. We got to stop being conditioned. Stop saying it's the people, it's the business, it's the fighter. It's the fighter. It's the fighter. When Tank says You know who to call? Say, I thought you was the boss. You know who to call? Why you don't call your guy? Tell him that there's 20 million over here. All this call out shit, bro. It's been how many years of call out, call out, call out? Like, bro, come on, bro. We just want the fights, bro. Yo, and it's crazy, man. It's always call Al. We never got an issue calling Bob. There's never an issue calling Earl. Eddie. There's never an issue. Like, come on, man. Counterpunch, Rob, what up?
Yeah, man, it's crazy. Like that's the reason we gotta. I got the counter punch in. It's like that Cliff dude, man. He gotta be trolling, bro. There's no way, like that's. There's no way, bro. He gotta be a troll. Like I think he calls the troll. You know what I'm saying? He find out what the weird point is that everybody's going off of it. Then he calls the troll in. He has to be a troll. That's what we living with. But for all the researching and all that shit, why don't you guys research how many fighters move up then? Since y'all want to talk about Dev gaining 20 pounds, I've never heard this argument before. Like people, oh, he gaining 20 something pounds. Like, what about all the guys who naturally fight dudes? Like, what about Usyks of the world, Wilders? I ain't never heard y'all say, oh, the Fury fight wasn't fair because Fury weighed 280 and Wilder only weighed 220. I didn't hear nothing. Usyk started out at 200 pounds. Now he fighting dudes at 250. I don't never hear none of that. Like dudes fight dudes that are bigger all the time. Tank, bruh, just say you want the smoke. It'd be one thing if he just came out and said, I don't want to fight him. But he wanted, oh, he a bitch this. I beat that. I could whoop Crawford. He's selling these whoop tickets. Y'all acting like somebody just brought Tank up out of nowhere. He's selling the whoop tickets. He the motherfucker talking about he could beat everybody. We're saying, well, damn, can you at least start with the niggas in your division? Oh, fuck Dev. Well, Dev was in your division for years. Why you didn't fight him? To the point where casuals want to call and say Dev is the duck. Would Devin be the duck then? Like, nigga, what more do you got to do than win every belt in a fucking division and then wait months before the year end, let everybody know I want one more fight before the year end, and nobody steps up to the plate but somebody from the division up. Bill comes on the show. That's one thing is he comes on the show all the time. He don't say this is who we pick. He say who raises their hand. He always says that. He makes sure to say who raises their hand. This ain't about caping for Dev. We all got the facts in front of us. We got the facts right here in front of us. Who raised their hand? That means that they said whoever want to squabble us at the end of 2023, raise your hand and we could get the work started. No one raised their hand, especially Tank. He went and locked himself in the cage. He said, I'm turning myself in. Nigga, fuck it. I'm out. I'm out this bitch. Nope, I don't want to squabble him. No, he just don't want to fight me. And it's crazy to me that dudes gonna keep calling in back and forth, making excuses for somebody who just don't want to fight. Like, bro, say you don't want to fight then. Dev, at
You may
this point,
feel
y'all
like it's your
bully.
time,
Y'all bully him,
but
Dev.
it's
Tell
not your
Dev he a
time.
bully. Tank the real weight bully.
All right, champ. Let's see what we got. That was Rob. Looks like we got a counterpunch from Nike Hendricks again.
Shouts out to the boxing voice.
Salute.
Man, you ain't about to hear me no more about this Tank Devin. So Ness, the four champs at 140 is Devin, Teofimo, Matias, and Rowley. Out of them three champs, who do you think Devin gonna fight?
I want Matthias.
Matias?
Yeah.
You know, I feel like people say like he's gonna be the easy. I feel like Matias gonna be the hardest, and the other two gonna be the easiest. Rowley and Tio, if he fights them. Cause I'm looking at 140 now. I mean, Devin's at 140. So if he unifies, do you think he defends his unification, like both of his belts, or he goes up to 140 and fight for whichever of the two belt? Well, he already got the WBC, whichever other belt, that or the WBC belt at 147. You think he do that?
I'm sorry, bro. I was I was texting somebody. What? Do he fight
Like
who?
if he beats either Rolly, Tio, or Matias, right? If he gets the IBF or the WBO or the WBA, either one of those belts, and he unifies with his WBC, do he defends both of his belts out of those three with the WBC, or do he move up to 147 and fight for a WBC belt or one of the other belts?
Shit, bro. That's so difficult because we have never heard them give this many options. It's never been like this for Devin. So right now, saying Barrios and Thurman and Connor Ben and we talking Tank and even Ryan threw himself in the hat today by saying he'll fight him to unify once he beats Rolly. I mean, he's never had this many. And then you got the Sandor Martin. He's the
Yeah,
mandatory. I
I
don't know
ain't
why
looking
people
past
ignoring
Sandor.
that.
I forgot. Yeah, Sandor the mandatory. So like, if he defends like against Sandor, because arguably I feel Tio lost a split decision to Sandor to me. But hey, it is what it is. Judges gave Tio the win. Tio got the W on his record. But I feel like Sandor is a good opponent if he beat him and then unify.
You may feel like it's your time, but it's not your time.
That's the time, champ. That's the time. JB, what it do? Alabama. JB, Twitter. All right, we going out to C Dub.
Yo, how the audio?
Chilling.
Chilling, that's what's up, man. Shout out TBV. Smash that like button, it's free. Do something with yourself. Man, there's a A side, B side again, huh? Same shit, different toilet. I know we all been conditioned over here as boxing fans. You know, there's been many situations, many scenarios. Everybody then called in with the history lessons. And they just saying, hey, this is how boxing goes. So now that the rabbit got the gun or somebody else got the gun, they want you to stop and break the cycle. So, so Nick, this usually the time when Canelo will pull some A side shit, you'll be like, well, y'all don't understand it because that's why y'all don't understand business. You probably don't own a business. You probably not successful businessman. So in this scenario, or when did you stop being conditioned? Because it seems like you're not conditioned anymore. When did you start being conditioned?
So this is a different type of situation, don't you think?
Because
Because they were both in the same division for 4 years, so there should be no reason for catchweights and rehydrations. Only one dude
hmm,
chose not to fight him. This isn't Canelo moving up to Kovalev's weight or moving up to
right,
Bivol's
right,
weight. And and
right,
and
right.
and,
That's
and
why I didn't.
also
That's why I didn't bring that up.
and
That's why
also
it's different.
Canelo didn't move up to 68, didn't tell Charlo, hey, you got a rehydration clause and I might fight like that. None of that happened. He just left Charlo
Right,
there. He just left him alone.
right.
And
It was
the difference
it's
between
similar.
Canelo and
Okay,
Tank,
go ahead.
Canelo says, I'm gonna restart this, but Canelo says, let me
Okay.
try to remember the exact quote. I don't want to paraphrase. Fuck, somebody's gonna give us the exact quote, but he says, "I do what the fuck I want, and I fight who the fuck I want."
Yeah, he said
Tank
that.
don't say that. You know, Canelo don't run around here. And like I said, I'm starting your clock over because you know you made me talk. So like Canelo
Yeah,
don't
I
be
got
out here like, yo, I'm gonna beat Better Beef, then not send Better Beef a contract. He don't say I'm
got
gonna
you.
beat Bivol and then not send him a contract. He don't be like, yo, I'll knock out Jamal Charlo, but not fight him. Canelo and Tank cannot be compared because they don't do the same things. Are there some similarities? Yeah. But they don't do the same things. It's totally different. At least Canelo tells you, I'm going to fight who I want. Tank keep telling us he going to give us what we want. He literally
Okay,
said it
okay,
yesterday on live.
yeah, and you did a good job of showing. I mean, did a good job of pointing out the differences of the situations. Of the similarities are there, but the differences are there as well. But I had asked, when did you stop being conditioned? So you're saying that you haven't stopped being conditioned. You're just saying that this situation is different, and that
Yes. Yes,
Tank shouldn't be pulling a side tech. Okay.
I'm saying that uh I can't say that when I'm not conditioned or not, because you know, I remember, like, why y'all forgetting that y'all called me a hater for Tank Ryan? I did 60 shows of the rehydration and the
You
catchway, and I
did.
called them all types of names.
You
Fuck is
did.
we talking about?
You did.
I keep the
You
same
did.
energy, man. I don't want a
You did.
fake fight. I want a real fight. I just
And
want
then,
you to
see, yeah,
fight
I'm
Devin
going.
at I just want you to fight
I'm,
Devin at the right weight, man. You waited that
I'm just going
long,
to say.
so now you dare to be great. Mikey dared to be great. Brooke dared to be great. Amir Khan dared to be
Yeah.
great. Crawford dared to be great. It's a list of motherfuckers dared to be great. You waited it. You waited. He the A side. Everybody admitted.
I'm just
Bill
going to
Haney
say.
admitted. Everybody admitted he the
No,
A side, bro. Like, what more y'all want, man?
no, you are correct. You are correct. It just seems like it was a little more lenient when Canelo was doing it, but I see the differences now. I see the differences. And Tank, so okay, so boom, 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 boom. So okay, so you're okay if Tank say come to 135 and no
I
rehydration
don't
clause, you just
want
got to
it.
come to 135.
I don't want it. Is Devin gonna
Well, we
take it? I don't know. I don't
okay,
want it. We seen a better
okay, boom.
Devin now that he ain't got.
We did
Now the narrative disappeared. There's no more pillow fist. Now is he a weight bully?
right, right, but you
I
still
want to live in
this
this. I want to live right here where they scared of
and
him.
this and that's where I want to go to. You did a good job pointing out but the similarities and the principle is the A side. So if the principalities about this shit, you know what I'm saying? It's about principalities. And if I'm the A side, you just gotta do what I say. But if you don't want to fight, we don't have to talk about 135.
No, I don't want
We
it.
don't have
What
to.
Devin
I
wants is not my. I don't know.
Tank can focus on Loma. Tank can focus on Loma, and Devin can focus on 140. Because if you want to fight, though, you have to do it. That's just what boxing has showed us. That's what we all been conditioned. That's what it is. That's what reality is. We don't want to live in fantasy land, and then we don't understand business, and then we don't get to fight, and we don't know how the fight is made. But if Devin wanted to fight, he got to concede to the A side, which is Tank. That's just, and if Tank say come to 135, if Canelo told anybody, Andrade,
Well,
Charlo,
he already told you he not coming. Like he literally was on our show. He said it live. It ain't no tweet.
right,
He's staying
right,
at 140. Like,
right,
I
right.
mean, I don't even understand you,
You may feel
bro.
like it's your time,
Like,
but
Well,
it's not
I
your
mean,
time.
how
we
is it
understand.
that you still want him to go to this 35 because of ASAP when you
No,
know
it's not that I don't want
there's
him to
been
do it. I don't want
pictures?
him to do
But where's the Michael Jackson picture at? Where's that at? What happened to that?
it. No, it's not that I don't want him to do it. Devin did enough. Devin did enough. Like he done
Y'all
did
not real
TBE shit to
boxing
show that he
fans, man. I don't like that about y'all. One day we could laugh at Devin for being Skeletor and being depleted and looking like, and it was like, bro, he gotta move up, bro. He gotta move up. I should keep that picture on tuck. I don't even got the picture. Somebody sent it to me. Cause somehow y'all forgot that. So he did like 5 more fights or 3 more fights since that, and you still talking about come back down to 35 so that you could pay out your hard-earned money for a fake fight. And this is why I go back to what I said earlier. Every dude that wants this catch weight, this rehydration, or to fight at 35, just tell us you don't pay. Tell us you still. Then I would understand. Because if I ain't paying for the fight, I don't give a fuck either. I'm going to be real. If it's free, do it at whatever the fuck weight you want. But if you making me pay for it, give me the right weight. That's all. Let's be fair. Let's be fair. JB, what up? If you want me to pay, make it at the right weight.
Yo, what's up, Ness? You hear me?
Yep.
Hey, man, why you get seat up all the extra time, man? Nigga wasn't saying shit for real.
That's the
Like,
people's
nigga was telling
caller,
you,
man. He loved by the
man,
people.
golly, bro, man. Ain't no fucking way, man. He said, how many times the nigga say you was correct and then try to switch it up and say another mute point? At least 3 times. Am I correct, Ness?
You correct.
I'm saying, man, what's up with these niggas, man? Why can't these niggas just call in and say, you know what, Ness, you are right. Nigga rejected 20 million. Nigga could have just said, hey, you know what? Let's not do the 20 million. Let's renegotiate another offer. Or hey, you know what? I really got some, but we're gonna talk another time during the year. Or hey, you know what? I just don't really want the fucking fight. You know, just say something instead of just a rejection, man. Rejection looks terrible, man. And we got niggas calling in for all these hours, man, which I appreciate because you're entertaining my day with all this feminine energy, man. Y'all niggas don't. Y'all niggas gotta really look closely in the mirror and everything at yourselves and be like, man, I'm really supporting this nigga Tank that's moving this way. And nigga ain't moving right, man. You know, the nigga got time to really respond back and talk tough to dang on Ryan Garcia and he probably considering fighting Ryan Garcia again and beating his ass again more so than fighting Devin Haney at 140. Right, man, I doubt we get the fight, but if we get the fight, man, it's great for boxing. But Ness, man, I'm rolling with you, man. Yo, man, it's bullshit. It's bullshit on their side of the street, man. Hopefully they come with something different later, man. Shout out to the callers, man. Man, y'all niggas need to fix y'all energy, man. You know what I'm saying? And I'll just keep the show rolling, Ness, man. Shout out to you, man.
Appreciate you, champ. Appreciate you. Right now I'm screen sharing Ryan Garcia. I don't know if I did this. That shout out to Hardin. If you in Vegas, definitely stop at Desert Inn Road and get the best bud there is in Las Vegas. But this is Ryan Garcia's verified Instagram, and he says Devin Haney coming in over 160 from 140 is actually crazy, but not against the rules. Tank will not fight you without the clauses. After March, when I get this title from Rolly, we will unify on a special date. How does that sound? Yo, I just caught on to that. Does he mean September? Is he trying to steal Canelo Day? Green print? Mexico versus America? 2 young guys? September unification? I like it. Nike Hendricks counterpunch.
Shouts out to the boxing voice, man. Like I said, Ness. So at 140, you got Devin the champ. This is WBC ranking. Sandor and Martin, the mandatory. Yeah, Richardson Hitchens. I always fuck his name up. Africa. At number 2, Gary Antoine Russell, number 3. Jack Catterall, number 4. Jose Ramirez, number 5. And Barboza, that's your top 5. Then after that, Barboza 6, Garcia 7, Steve Collegiate 8th, 9th, Lindolf, Delgado, and 10th is Pedraza. So then your top 10 right there. So Devin defend against Sandor, right? Then Rolly got a belt. Is he mandated to fight O'Hara Davis? All right.
Rolly,
Well, he the
yeah. He certainly got the O'Hara shit going on.
Okay, so Sabrell, he got nobody that's rated 1 or 2.
Yes.
So Hitches is 3 there. So it's either probably Hitches going that route.
I don't know
Cause
where Hitchens
Catterall,
going, bro. You know that.
yeah, cause Catterall is 4, Garcia 5 there. So I can see Garcia Matias or Catterall him. But you got uh Josh Taylor still in the top 10 over there, but he had 147, right?
Josh Teller is. He's not in. Oh yeah, he's number one. He's number one in the Ring magazine.
So then the WBO, Teofimo, is he defending against Barboza?
No, he got turned to super champ, so he don't gotta do no more mandatories. WBO gave him super champ status.
Wow, so it's like the WBA, so they got a regular champ.
Well, they don't have a regular champ just yet, but they gave super champion status to Tio.
So what's gonna happen with that belt? That's like, see, that's what's confusing me. So if you don't gotta defend, what the hell is Barboza, Ramirez, Hitchens? Sandor Martin number 4 over there in the WBO. So I don't want to hear folks talking shit about him. He top 5 in 2 sanctioning bodies.
Yeah,
So
in the
shit.
BC, Martin is number one.
Yeah, he number 1. In the BO, he number 4.
Mm-hmm.
So Barboza and Ramirez, what the hell they supposed to do? Because they 1 and 2.
Yeah, I don't know if they're gonna create an interim or something like that. Or the status, we gotta find out how
But it
long
may
that
feel like it's
status
your time.
lasts, right? Cause
But it's not your
maybe
time.
they gave him that status so that he could do the big fight that he was supposed to do with Ryan. Then it turned to Matias. Now we don't know who it is. They saying Jermaine, that ain't that big. I don't know. Maybe he got to do a mandatory. I think it's there's also you could Google it, bro. I think it's also they give him like 17 months or something like that before he got to defend it. I don't think necessarily someone else is just gonna get a belt. C Dub counter.
Yo, yo, hot audio.
Straight.
Yeah, straight. That's what's up, man. We still here, man. I just got a little more. I got a little more on it, man. So Devin, he did the TBE shit, right? He went to Australia without his dad, man. You know it. Very young for undisputed, enemy territory. Go through the fire, man, and then he went back, bad deal and all. Went back to Australia and defended undisputed. So you telling me you won't come to PBC for the biggest fight and the biggest money, the most money you can make right now, and that don't seem strange to you? You willing to do all that? You willing to do everything? Willing to make all the sacrifices for Cambosos and undisputed, but not for the biggest money fight, and to still
What you saying that
the
he's not?
momentum
What
from
is he
the
not
because
willing to
everybody
do?
think he's not. What did you say?
What you say he's not willing to do?
Seems like he's not willing to concede. That's what it seems like. That's just what it seems like looking from the outside.
Concede to
I'm not
what?
into. I don't
Concede to
have.
what?
If he says come to 135,
Oh, if he says, but have they said?
no, no. It
Okay,
just,
okay,
but it just
okay,
seems that's just what it seems. I mean,
okay.
because we don't have to act like we need breadcrumbs to get out the woods. We got phones now. I mean, and we got compasses now. You know what I mean, the man said they say they don't want to go to 140 no more. Devin say he's not coming to 135. So somebody got to concede. Somebody got to concede. So I'm saying Devin went through all of this to get the belts, and that's kudos, congratulations.
So the
But
dude
you
that
will not
never
go to
moved
PBC.
up. So the dude that never moved up needs to come back down. The dude that's moved up 3 divisions, he deserves to stay down there. Okay. You know,
I'm
you
just
know.
hey
Let
man.
me tell you
I'm
something,
just
cause you
making
a
sure.
hardcore. I forgot you was a hardcore, and you
You
taught
you
me.
know it.
You
You
taught
know
me
it.
about. Tell the world who you taught me about. Who'd I sleep on? But you told me no
In your way.
Ness.
In
Ah,
your way.
now what
In
did
your way.
Tank? What did Tank say Inouye could do?
I don't know. You tell me, brother.
Move up 13 pounds.
Oh yeah. And this and I'm glad. Okay,
Didn't
go ahead.
Tank say he would love to fight him?
He
And
did.
Tank fans don't mind for that dude to move up 13, 14 pounds to fight Tank.
Right.
And
Right.
and and I never minded, did I?
No, Tank can do it, but and that's thing that's a great segue. What fights is if Devin don't get the Tank fight, shouldn't he still come to PBC? Isn't Keith still the biggest
You may
fight other than
feel
the
like it's
TO
your
fight or any
time,
other fight that he can make?
but it's
Isn't the
not your
Rolling fight
time.
a fight that he could win and still be a big fight? I
Bruh,
just think he should come to
in order
PBC.
for
I
him to
really think
go
he
to
should come to PBC.
I would love for him to go to PBC, but you gotta tell them to send him a contract. Send him a
That's
three
right.
fight deal.
That's right.
They ain't even give Crawford a 3 fight deal.
Because I want
Cause
him to
Crawford,
make the
cause
lane and
Crawford wanted Jamel, and he wants Canelo, but all he got is a rematch with Earl.
because all you can do is keep applying pressure. I'm
I
with
mean,
boxing.
you
Take
need
the
to apply
obstacles out the
some
way.
pressure. You need to apply some
That's
pressure
what
on
I'm
PBC.
saying.
They never sending people deals. You always tell them, you always telling Devin and Crawford to get down and lay down, but where the deals at? Where the 3 fight
And when
deals
Bud
at?
went, they took the obstacle out the way, and now we got the fight.
But where,
I just want the fights made. You know what I'm
where
saying?
is the deal for Devin to get down and lay down? He want Mario Barrios, he want Keith Thurman, and he want Tank. That's a 3 fight
Let's
deal.
get it. Let's get it. And Tank,
When they
and
gonna send it?
if that don't happen, Tank gonna fight Loma,
When they gonna
Frank
send it?
Martin, and Shakur. And who
Mm-hmm.
Devin gonna and Devin gonna fight Tiafimo, Sabril,
Yeah.
and Keith. So
Yeah.
they still gonna do great things. They still gonna do, but we want to see this.
Nah.
This is
Tank
what we
ain't
want to
doing
see.
great things by fighting Loma 6 years later, four
And
losses later.
Shakur and Shakur.
What?
Oh, Shakur done fell that far down that he's
Man,
not even a great fighter no
he
more.
ain't fighting Shakur. He ain't fighting
Okay.
Devin. He gonna fight Shakur?
Shakur moving up, man.
Oh
Hey,
man.
that seem like that's in his wheelhouse.
Oh
Shout out
man.
TBV. Smash that like button. It's free. Do something with yourself, man. Shout out, man. Y'all get them likes up, man.
What? Somebody just said that there's been in the last 60 days, there's been at least $3.5 million have been placed on Bam Rodriguez to get the win against Sonny Edwards. Whoa. People really putting money on that fight. Shit. Miss Sanchez or M Sanchez? I don't know.
Yes, what up, man?
What up?
It's not Miss Sanchez. That's me, my wife, and my daughter. I'll be calling on the line, but I wanted to do on Discord. I'm working on paper right now, but
You got it.
um, yeah, man. Listen, all I can say about this is, hopefully those two young brothers in their respective teams they can come to some terms and make it happen, man. But from the outside looking in, the only thing I can say about this because I want to get your thoughts on something else, Ness. Is that it does feel like the closest we were to making this fight is now behind us,
Yep.
and it feels like the fight is kind of getting away from us. So hopefully these two brothers can get together and make it happen. But Ness, obviously I'm from Patterson. Shadeja was a grade ahead of me in high school.
Wow.
She played basketball for Eastside. I played baseball for Eastside because I'm Dominican. Um,
Damn, bro. I got jumped in East Side, bro. How old are you?
I'm 34, man.
Oh, you younger. Bro, I got
Yeah, yeah,
jumped
yeah.
in front of fucking East Side High. That shit was crazy.
Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that, bro.
I used
Many
to
things
cut y'all
happen.
up, though. I was nasty in basketball.
Okay, yeah, no, my younger brother plays basketball. He's the Dominican in the family that plays ball. Um, I play baseball. I stuck to the roots. So,
Okay.
um, but anyways, Nash man, obviously, disappointed with last night. I know you have a good relationship with Shadeja. And hopefully she's listening to this. I just want to I wasn't feeling how she kind of walked off at the end,
Me neither.
but I understand,
I
right?
wanted
A
a
lot of
post
blood, sweat,
fight,
and
though.
tears.
Come on, you got to give that post fight, though.
Yeah. But I hope she hears this, man. I hope that that win, lose or draw, she learns to have the composure of a champion. Tell her to keep her head up, man, and go back to the drawing board, work on what she needs to work on, and that delayed is not denied. So I believe that she will get another title shot at some point, and just let her know, man, the whole state, the whole city is rooting for her, man. And I hope when she gets back in there, she seizes the moment and actually comes away with that belt. Because Ness, we haven't had a Patterson champion since what, Kendall Holt, '09 or something like that. I was in high school.
Minute.
Um,
Yo, what's crazy
yeah.
is they had the same trainer, bro.
Oh, word! I didn't know that. I didn't
What?
know
You
that.
didn't know Terrific? Yeah, Terrific is the trainer of Kendall. That's how I met them.
Nah, I didn't know that. I would say back then, that's kind of when I first started watching boxing, maybe like 2 years before that, right around like when there was a lot of Puerto Ricans that were active and stuff like that. Like that's when I started watching.
Hmm.
So I didn't really know the behind the scenes and all that stuff, but that's dope and that's fire to hear. So, hopefully she gets back in there, Ness, and our girl could get a belt, man, and put Jersey back on the map.
Yeah, man. That shit was so close, but so far. She didn't adjust, man. It fucking kills me. I don't know.
You may feel
Yeah,
like it's your
yeah, for
time,
sure. All right, my brother. Listen,
but
man,
it's
keep
not your
keep it
time.
going. This is a great show, and you've had a crazy week, man. So proud of everything that you're doing, bro.
Appreciate you, man. Thank you for the kind words, man. Hope you keep calling back. That looks like we got the everybody. Time to wrap it up. We gonna be back for the live fight chat. So see you. I don't know. I think that's like 5 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, maybe. Nest GTO, Instagram and Twitter. Until the next one.